And welcome back to another episode of Everyone Gets a Trophy, where everyone gets a trophy, but everyone doesn't deserve one. I'm your humble and gracious host. I was about to say Havoc Warlord. But I'm your humble and gracious host, I Connor. Welcome. Oh, that was fucking good. And we're here for another episode of Everyone Gets a Trophy. Everyone, boom, introduce yourselves if you want to. If you don't, just say fuck these people. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
You know why.
Why?
I am host of the Nerd Talk podcast.
People know me. The people
know you. No one knows who the fuck you are, dude.
That's cool.
It's like you gotta introduce yourself. You gotta tell these people. I think I use too much profanity.
This is the guy that Ray was fangirling over.
Thanks, so boy. She wanted, you know, she wanted that, yeah.
Y'all leave my girlfriend alone.
Boy, she wanted that, yeah, boy. She wanted to pull your hair. Like, she wanted to do you some things, boy. Like, she was nasty. She just looked big, fat, and nasty to me on the cool. Nigga. So I would never give that energy.
Leave
you know
my baby alone.
You're crazy, nigga, just for that statement, nigga. She's like wild looking. I'm trying to see what bitch do we know that I can compare to.
You don't date women for their looks.
And what are you dating them for is the question.
The same thing that Toji dates women for.
Because he's a fucking bum? He needs a place to live? You don't need any of these things. What are you talking about? You probably would go to this bitch's house and be like, ew. Like, why are you living like this? Like,
probably that's the here nor there.
Well, what is the here and where's the there?
How about she could have a nice clean house because she's black?
I don't think she's really black though. She's off-white almost. She knows too much about like different things that a black or your average black girl wouldn't know. And even though she lives up north, right? I still be like, nah, your average black girl, even up north, wouldn't know. They wouldn't know about Helsing or some shit. You did? They wouldn't know about Big O. You know what I mean? She knows.
Okay, Big O is wild.
Yeah, that's niche.
Helsing is everybody knows Helsing.
No, they don't, bro. Not your average black girl. Okay, let's say your average black girl who likes anime. She knows Dragon fucking Ball Z and Naruto. That's it, my dude. She doesn't know shit about you did. Like, nigga, I said Big O and I said Wolf's Rain, and she was like, "Oh my god, like yes, like Wolf's Rain, Big O," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're not a black girl. Sorry, like I can't think that. Like, no bitch was up at like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning watching Wolf's Rain, bro, on fucking Adult Swim. Nigga knew about Paranoid Agent.
Dude, that's my shit.
My nigga,
I watch that every year. I watch that every year.
I used to watch Ranma 1/2 on Toonami.
I could not get into that shit.
You don't like it? They're coming out. Time out. They're coming out with a new fucking whatchamacallit.
They're transgender politic anime, man. I don't know.
It was
not transgender politics.
I'm fucking with you. I couldn't get into it. I don't know.
Explain.
I don't know. I think it was pissing me off because everybody wanted to look like the characters from Inuyasha, but they weren't the characters from Inuyasha.
I mean, this came out before. That came out before Inuyasha, though. The manga, at least.
Yeah,
the manga was out in the 80s. Yeah, in the 80s. So I'm like, nigga, like, yeah, like.
No, I was bullshit. I don't know why. I tried to, and I just couldn't get into it. Maybe because it was too slice of lifey.
That's what I'm about to say. It's no action at all, bro. Like, I mean, the action that's in it is so like minuscule, though.
Yeah.
So it's almost as if it's like no action at all.
I feel you.
Hold on.
Oh, they made
a have action and shit all the time, but shit, that's not what I expected, I guess.
I didn't realize they made a remake for Netflix.
I'm gonna try to watch it today.
I'm gonna watch the reboot, but I guess they remade it on Netflix.
The reboot is coming out like because they just redid like I think they had a one shot or some shit, but then they're about to have like a reboot, like an official reboot. Can you niggas hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah, my shit. Whatchamacallit? It's whatchamacallit. But thank God I just had a new modem come in today. But the reboot is said to be really fucking good, dude. So we're gonna see where it goes. Honestly, hold on, because that's what it was. Nigga. I'm posting the link over here to fucking Facebook and posting the thumbnail again over here so people can know because there's a lot of bad bitches who want to come over here and have the conversation about some good anime. But hopefully these bitches ain't coming over here to just talk about whatchamacallit. Like, oh my god, Naruto is so great. What do you guys know about Naruto? Like, yeah, not a real. See, Young Sage, nigga, when me and Young Sage not asked that nigga, okay, if the what's the nigga name? Not the Ambu, but the Akatsuki. If the Akatsuki were to fight Hashirama, who wins? That nigga said Hashirama would win. And I'm like, oh no, you're not listening to me. If all the Akatsuki fight Hashirama, who wins? Then he's like, it's Hashirama. And I'm like, I don't think you watched Naruto, to be honest with you. Like 100% he got the 100 hands, but it's like, nigga, Obito, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got Obito, you got fucking Datara, nigga. Datara's gonna blow that shit up, bro. Like, nigga got basically the fucking whatchamacallit, the 0 hands, nigga.
Madara fought that nigga for 3 days, bro. Do you the better question is, do you think Madara could beat up the goddamn
Akatsuki? No.
Akatsuki?
No.
For real?
No.
Definitely.
Nah, nigga, Pain by himself. Nigga, Pain by himself, nigga. Like, what are you talking about, boy? So you think he can get through the all the pats of Pain by himself?
Hell yeah.
With no eyes.
No,
I'm gonna get that caveat.
I don't think it'll be easy yet.
Think about that. He didn't have the Rinnegan when he fought fucking Hashirama.
Oh, nigga, I'm thinking about goddamn Sage of Six Paths, goddamn Madara, nigga.
Oh no, we talking about Madara who fought fucking Hashirama, bro. That Madara. Could he beat the Akatsuki? No, he could not, bro. I'm saying Hashirama couldn't beat the Akatsuki, bro. That's the biggest part.
I don't know, man.
And if so, how?
The boy got too many feats. They did the ring reverse on that nigga, or the Edo Tensei on that nigga. That nigga made himself human again.
Boy, stay my ass in jutsu.
That's fucking wild.
That boy did the stay my ass right here jutsu.
You think that nigga don't got shit?
He got some shit.
That was Madara. That was right after dead. That wasn't even fucking the Madara.
Six Packs.
No, that was regular Madara.
I'm giving it to you all that, nigga. Is he gonna beat the Akatsuki though? Look at all the Akatsuki, not just a couple of them. We're talking about all of them, nigga, and that's including Itachi.
He ain't getting put in no fucking genjutsu.
Definitely not, nigga. But nigga, let's not act like Itachi and Itachi though.
But let's not act like, okay, one-on-one Madara beating his ass. But yeah, I don't know if they jumping him.
They all of them together.
They jumping him. Plus they got Zetsu back there with the weird shit.
My nigga.
They got black and white Zetsu.
Come on, nigga. Like Zetsu's a part of the Akatsuki.
Black Zetsu was there that day, but most likely Black Zetsu gonna be there somehow.
No, I'm saying all the Akatsuki, all of them. All of them. Like I don't know if he can stand up to that. And then my thing is, I don't think Hashirama could stand up to all of them. Nigga, if I'm saying Hashirama can't, nigga.
Well, we never saw Hashirama's full potential though. We just saw him fight Madara for 3 days. Was that his peak? Maybe.
I mean, we didn't even see that, nigga. To be real with you,
we didn't even see that. You get to play that for like 5 minutes of that fight in the game.
Thanks, nigga. And we seen the end of it. That's about it. We got to see the dead ass end of that shit, boy. But that's what I'm saying. Like, could these niggas like I don't know, dude. Like, it's so good. Let me go,
That
my
is a
nigga.
great fucking
Whatchamacallit.
question.
Very great. Cause me and whatchamacallit, I'm gonna wait till Donnell comes. But he had a conversation that he wants to have, nigga, and it's so good. It's so good, nigga, and it has to deal with Dragon Ball and like the whole Dragon Ball Z. Let me see, cause my nigga did say am I over here? Ah, boom, they got Geek Zip over there. Look at them. Look at them. They having conversations.
He only came up because we weren't up there.
He came up the last time on some G shit. He came up on DG Collins while I was there. I guess it's because when he had... What's up? What you saying there?
Go ahead. No, I'm gonna say he didn't come up there when I was there.
Yeah, I don't know what it was because I think he came up last time because when they was having a Star Wars stream, and I was like complimenting him on like his hot take on it. So I guess he felt like, oh well, Iron doesn't hate me, you know, like I don't know you, bro. Like for me to hate you, you know what I mean? Like I've seen you say things about me when I wasn't around and shit. Like I went back and I went to watching like a lot of old streams and shit. And I would see like Geek Zip and a lot of other people, you dig, like cosign when people were talking shit about me. And I guess that's the reason why they think I hate them on some shit, because they are thinking I saw that shit while it was happening. I wasn't. Like, I'm not the nigga who was watching people's fucking streams in real time. You know what I mean?
They be assuming a lot of shit, too.
That's what it is. They take on Henry's fucking talking points and thinking like, oh, well, Henry says that all people who don't fuck with him be watching his stream. And it's like, hey, I genuinely don't be watching the guy's stream. Like, I told people why the fuck I went at him. Like, and I had a genuine reason. Nobody believes me. And it was really because of Shay and what he said with the Shay shit.
Sure.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, you don't give a fuck about my kids. Like, fuck yours, nigga. Like people really be thinking like I really apologized to his kid. And I really didn't. Fuck him and his kid. I'm like, that's the type of beefing I do. Like, fuck you and your churn, bro. Like, no, like, y'all are just weird. And I'm not with it. I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, they're still talking about the nerd talk? It's toxic? Nerd culture is toxic?
I think they're talking about He-Man right now.
The movie? Or
the new movie.
The new movie.
The trash movie.
I wanted to come on you. I want to come on your because I want to hear like what is the talking point of like it was demonic, nigga.
Oh man, dude, just like this, like some of the bad guys in there were demon like, and this like the layer of Skeletors. It was very much like something out of something you would see on Adult Swim when they were trying to do like, oh, your pretty face is going to hell and shit like that, you know.
That's my shit. That's still my shit to this day, boy. I love how they have one though. What's up?
Go ahead. I was just saying, I wish I had known about that without bringing a bunch of kids to go in to go see it.
Ew.
And I didn't expect like it to be like shit like that. And
like, I asked my son, did he want to go see it? He was like, no, I don't. Like, I don't even know what that is, dude. And like, fair. Like, some people were saying like, oh, well, kids don't know anything about He-Man these days because it's such an old property. I was like, I can understand that because my kid was like, he didn't want to go see it just for that reason. He had no clue what it was.
Yeah, no kid watched the Netflix one, so.
Yeah, the one that was made by Kevin James. Kevin Smith. I would say James. Who the fuck is Kevin James?
Kevin James is the dude that hangs with Adam Sandler.
Boom, Kevin James. Okay, boom. Oh, boom. Which we call King of Queens. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. I know why. I was just talking about Scientology earlier today. Everybody who understands how I correlated that to Kevin James. Boom. You're a goated.
You know, it's funny. All these people who like the He-Man movie and they try to say, "I don't know what you guys are talking about," when it's pushing an agenda, but yet they have Skeletor literally say, "Oh, He-Man, I like that long sword between your thighs." He said it twice in the movie.
What?
Yeah,
Nigga, I don't remember that shit, but I was half sleep watching that shit.
yeah. He goes, "Oh, He-Man, I love that long sword between your thighs." He said it twice throughout the movie, and
He
that
must
shit
really
was
like that sword.
wow. I said they didn't even build up to it. It was just like random, you know.
I can
It
see them
seemed like
being that
something. It
nasty.
seemed more like a Robot Chicken sketch than I'm actually focusing on the lore of He-Man.
That's what I told you. I was like, it seemed like from what you were telling me, it seemed like they was making it like non-serious and more campy, if anything.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, bro, I like campy shit, but I want it to be campy for campy's sake. Like Scooby Doo or some shit. Like Scooby Doo, and then nigga be like, his gripe with it would be like, oh, it's campy. Like, duh, it's Scooby Doo. It's supposed to be camp. But
Well,
like,
see, this
fucking,
movie didn't know whether it wanted to be funny or if it wanted to be serious. It kind of rides that line, and it like
yeah,
rides it in the worst ways. Like it's if they're gonna make it a comedy, go all the way, make it funny, go
facts.
all the way with the jokes. But like, there's a scene where he's about to get into the final confrontation with Skeletor. It's built up like, okay, this whole time he's finally gonna get power. He's finally gonna go defeat him. And then they have, can we talk about our feelings? That shit pissed me off.
Can we talk about our feelings? Hey, Mean Green. How you doing, darling? Ooh, yeah, finally get my chance. I'm so sorry I didn't come last night. I didn't even, whatchamacallit. I was like out of it. And I didn't get home until like 3 o'clock. Please, like, not, dude.
Can you please, like, not, dude?
Then whatchamacallit. Go in there, baby.
Go in there.
Oh, you're looking for whatchamacallit, YouTube. Here.
Hello, make it go to bed. I'm not too.
Now I don't know what type of demon language she's over here trying to speak. Like, wild.
So she's a Skeletor fan too, I see.
You see it, huh, boy? She would. I'm so sorry, and you know that's like boom. They were having a Britney conversation yesterday, Beerus, and I wanted to join so bad. And some personal ish came up with my mommy, so I had to go like make sure she was okay. And I was I'm thinking it was going because she had to go do like some lab shit. So I had to like boom. We was up in there to like almost like 3-4 fucking hours because they was just trying to see.
I have a hard time doing labs.
Man, boy, it was so weird, bro. And I'm like, they haven't. And then it's like how my mom is. My mom sat there and told the people like, oh, I'm anemic, just to give people a little insight. She told them that she was anemic, right? They did all the lab work the other day, right? She comes home, they call her and say, oh yeah, Miss whatchamacallit, I ain't gonna say my mama name on here. Yeah, I heard you're whatchamacallit. No, they told her, hey, you're anemic. And my mom's like, I sat there and told y'all I was anemic. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I've known this since I was a little girl. What's wrong with me? And it was like, oh, well, we're gonna have to do a few more tests. So you're gonna have to come back in, boom, the following day. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, and I'm like, if y'all like, and I'm like, how much blood do they need to take from you, bro? Like, and other shit. And they were like, they have to do more tests on her. So she's still getting some more testing. I will be streaming Brittany, Christina, this coming from. I will be there. I swear I will be there. That is my shit. Brittany versus Christina. Now, most people will say, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna wait for the stream because I was about to be like, Christina has a beautiful singing voice, and I have to say it. Christina has a beautiful singing voice, but Brittany wins all the time.
I will not be there.
No. Oh, you gotta work.
No, I will be on my way to Tennessee.
Oh, because you're the only 10 I see, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I used that on a bit, boy. She was so fucking flabbergasted, boy. She went to sending me nudes. She was like, you know what? I like you. I was like, really? It's like nobody's ever used that on you? Gotta be young. Gotta be young. Don't know what it is, but what new anime besides that? That's funny. Yes, only 10. I see. What new anime have you guys been watching? You and me, you were talking about one the other day. What, a few hours ago, Cam? What was you talking about?
To Your Eternity.
Bastard.
To Your Eternity.
You say what?
To Your Eternity. Wasn't that what we were talking about?
Okay. What the hell's that? I think so. I'm not sure. What are we talking about that?
Yeah, we were talking about this orb that's an immortal.
Hold on. Is it that good? How does it stack up to the newer anime? Huh?
It is a newer anime. It came out like, I would say, like in the last 4 years.
That's what I'm saying. How does it stack up to like the newer anime that's been coming out in this season? Because for some reason I've been really getting into the like.
Story-wise, it holds up. The animation-wise, no. But there's nothing too crazy that needs to be animated. That crazy, like, other than like, because it's based in reality. It's not like that crazy shit. Like, he uses like arrows and guns, but he got put a switch on them bitches though. Like in a time where they didn't have switches, but he basically makes the gun. The gun is a part of him, so every time it shoots a bullet, it just reloads, but it basically never runs out of ammo type situation. So you could literally fire that bitch forever. It's a fucking flintlock. Like he starts off using flintlocks, but as the world gets older and shit, like they got Glocks and Uzis and shit like that.
So it starts off in like a whatchamacallit, like in the past, almost. Ooh, that might be something to look into.
I'm telling you, it's pretty solid.
Have you been watching whatchamacallit? Because I've seen the new season just started when I got reincarnated. At that time, I got reincarnated as a slime.
I haven't been watching it yet. I've been letting it load up. I didn't like the last season. The last season was ass to me.
That's what everybody's been saying though. Like they hated the last season.
There was a lot of juxtaposition. There was just a lot of that.
And then a lot of people's like gripe with it has been like, whatchamacallit is like that fucking slime is just too broken, and they just can't see how. Yeah, they don't see how it can like fucking lose at this point. What new anime have you been watching, nerd?
I don't know how you beat that again.
I've been trying to get through My Hero. Every time
that boy Brent's stupid, boy. You see him? That boy is stupid.
Yeah.
He does not fuck with geeks, not at all. He's like, I think, and that's what we were just saying. I think the only reason why he joined last time, because like with the last stream, is because I complimented him on like his Star Wars hot takes. So he most likely felt like, okay, it's safe to go up there with Iron. But still, he needs to understand Henry is still going to give you 50 lashes even for being on the stream with me.
Yeah.
And it's like, he hates my fucking guts. Like, people be saying like, oh, Iron hates Henry. And it's like, no, bro, it's the reverse. Like, Henry hates me. And he has good reasons to. Don't get me wrong.
But you're such a little loving boy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm wholesome as fuck. Like, I don't get why he doesn't like me. I'm being facetious. I know exactly why he doesn't. He needs to be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Always. But I still don't get why. Like, you dig? Like, it's like, bro, I don't know you. You know what I mean? I must have said something that he feels like is the truth. And he's like, I gotta stay far away from that dude. But it's not like, I watch his fucking show to like try to like, see shit that's going on in his world. The only reason why I went back at him and I threw shots at him just like over the past week is what he said to you, nerd. And he was like, whatchamacallit? You shouldn't have had Roach King on there. Why not? Because you had to watch me? No, that's what it was. You had to watch me, and you're mad at the fact that you had to watch something with me in it. But the reverse doesn't happen. I don't watch anything with you in it. So it's like, yeah, nigga, like suck a dick or something. Like who cares how you feel about life, nigga? Like, it's like he's just weird, bruh. But I'm good with that. You dig? Like me and you have been working together on shit like for the past, like, you dig, 6 months, you know?
Right.
And it's like you want to take digs at a guy and you're mad that the only way you could take because we were making the relevant content.
And a lot of those people I see that go on Henry's are sheep anyways. They say the same talking points. They don't offer anything original. You know, it's a lot of the same crap.
Facts. And we'd be over here just shooting the shit, like homie talk. You know what I mean? Like, just friend shit. And it's like people hate that. Like Brent, I ain't gonna say what Brent has been doing, but Brent sent me a lot of like good shit that I do want to cover on like one of these streams one day. So
we gotta get to that book. We gotta get to that book though. Bro,
fact.
I don't remember the guy's name, but the Power Ranger producer.
And I'm like, I really want to cover some of that stuff because it's so interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been whatchamacallit. But I'm like, I'm a big Power Ranger fan, but I'm not really a fan of the actors, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So it's like a lot of those people in real life, you know, I'm not a fan unless it's the original cast. You dig? Because I tweet, I didn't just like her on whatchamacallit. I didn't just like her on Power Rangers. I loved her in fucking whatchamacallit, The Crow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was in that.
Yeah, facts. You dig? I loved her in The Crow. I love whatchamacallit. I love everything that fucking Johnny does. You know what I mean? Because he's anime based. So it's like, you dig? He's Vash fucking Stampede. You know what I mean? Like,
I like that when I rewatch like MMPR now, I can notice that he's doing kung fu instead of like karate like the other ones. Like you know, I don't DG to be in the middle of the confrontation.
Facts. And that'd be the thing. Not sure what you mean. It's like a thing. I'll explain it to her. It's like this thing, like, okay, I don't want to say that, but I do want to say it, so I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. Like they're making a little controversy over there right now, right? And it's like, I don't even think DG is really aware. But the whole thing is like, should I say that?
I think DG's aware. I just think he's trying to keep the peace.
Yeah, I feel you. But it's like they're baiting Paul right now just for that whatchamacallit. And I'm gonna keep the same whatchamacallit, the talking point that I have. And I never said it publicly, but it's like I don't have like, just because I like an actor, right? I'm not going to say something that happened. Oh, boom. Yeah, y'all guys are aware. But it's like, I'm not going to just for the sake of saying it, right? I'm not going to say like, oh, it would be anyone, because I feel like Judas was a coward, you dig, for what he did. You know what I mean? So I can't say that, right? And say, oh, he turned away from God. I don't fuck with nobody who turns away from my God personally. Or who will talk shit about my God. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just my thing. So if you like turn away, I'm going to look at what my God say. I'm going to use my meta ethics, right? And able to determine what happens here. And if my meta ethics is standing for this. Oh, boom. He was talking more about whatchamacallit, him and Geek Zip. What's your beef for Geek Zip, Brent? I would love for you to come up and tell me.
Yeah, send Brent the link.
Oh, what am I saying? Boom. I had to get on Geek Zip ass behind you, Brent. Never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Got on his ass, boy. I got you. I'm about to drop it.
Sir Beers, you met Brent yet?
I don't know. I don't think I know of Brent.
Brent Fam, well, like the most relevant person from the Henry verse, I would say, other than Nerd Talk.
I'm about to say other than me.
Yeah, you see, I had to throw that caveat in there. Other than Nerd Talk. Nerd Talk gets millions of views. That's the difference. But hey, I believe if Brent, and Brent, no, I've told him this. If Brent was to make a channel, Brent would be blowing all of us out of the fucking water, bruh. I'm telling you. Because then I've seen con owners who knew who the hell Brent was. I see famous, relevant people who know who Brent is. Brent in here. And welcome to everyone gets a trophy. It's the one, the only, Brent Fam.
Hi.
How are you, Brent?
Good. How are you?
Look at him. He in sunny California right now, boy.
Yeah.
Enjoying the weather.
Yeah.
Facts, boy, it's beautiful. It's nighttime here.
Mhm.
Facts, me and Green, boo, Brent, your name holds weight. I just want to, let me glaze you real fast. Like, let me be a Brent glazer real fast. Like, my first initial coming on to like that other guy's stream was because the conversations you and him were having back. It was his coverage over the Jason David Frank stuff that got me over there. But it was you versus what's her name? Boom, she's my dog. Boom, I know you.
Francis.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring up her name because of Nerd Talk. Boom, but
I don't care.
No, but basically Francis, right? That's what kept me over there. Was you guys' conversations. And that made me want to be in the mix low key because it's like I like the fact you brought like a political how do I want to say it? You bought political back and forths over there, right? Like on that level of politics, right? So when I look at like debates in politics, I look for stuff like that, right? Like a good back and forth, people with good talking points, people who actually have something to say. And then I'm seeing you steamrolling over these people constantly to the point where none of them really had any talking points to go against what you were saying, except Francis. But then you start debunking Francis constantly and then showing like, hey, she's lying about a lot of this stuff. And I'm not just going to say she's lying. I'm going to get proof that she's lying. And you started providing receipts that she was lying about certain things she was saying. Because other people were just seeing like, oh, well, she's JDF's assistant, so she has to be telling the truth. What would Brent know? And I seen that was like a lot of their talking points, right? They would be like, oh, well, Brent, she's actually there at the cons. Like, she would know. She knows Jason, so how would
Ian? What about all the times that he was talking about the David Yo stuff, and they were calling him a liar? There's no way that even happened, and then he ended up getting the video proof, you know?
And they still don't believe it. They still don't believe it. And that's okay. I mean, you can't control that.
Yeah, like crazy sycophants. And I bet you behind the scenes, Henry was literally telling you, like, hey, I agree with him. I agree with a lot of the things you're saying. It's just the audience.
He did. He said it was wrong, but he has to shift based off his audience. Like Henry is not he's not a stupid. He's very good at what he does. He's very intelligent, and I know that's not popular to say, but you have to acknowledge how manipulative people are, because if you underestimate them, then you will these ranger actors, they underestimate him. They view him and they face the consequences of that, to the point where Power Morphicon had to block their Instagram page because they're getting inundated with propaganda, like people being propagandized. People saying that Austin St. John is dangerous because he's about money. I mean, this is just, in the real world, this is absolute craziness.
It's his livelihood. What are you talking about? Like, this is his source of income. So yes, he's going to think about how am I going to pay my bills this month? Like anybody else. That's like saying I work at McDonald's or something. It's like, oh, you don't care about giving me my fries. You only care about money. And like, I beg your pardon? Yes, I care about the money.
Right, of course. And you know how he does this, right? I noticed this because I've been around people that are just like him. So you learn from experience, and a lot of people they're not aware. he misleads people. It's very. He talks about Blake Foster and all his allegation, and he talks about Rangers as a whole, and then he talks about Austin St. John. So basically, he's commingling people's thoughts to think that Blake is this, and this. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Probably some of it. There has to be some truth to some of the allegations. I don't know how true they are. And then he's dangerous. And then the Ranger actions in general. He talks about in general, and then he mentions Austin and Walter. And then the thoughts get mixed up, and then people start making assumptions about Austin. He's not safe because Henry said the Rangers aren't safe. It's very subtle how he does it, but I notice I'm like, oh my god, this guy is engaging in propaganda. But if you confront him, he'll say, "Oh, I was talking about Austin. I didn't say that he was." But he's misleading people. It's very. I noticed it because I've done. Yeah. I noticed that because I've dealt with people like Henry, like a Francis. Francis, her loyalty to JDF. She's willing to. There are people that I know that are just like her, so I do understand where she's coming from.
It's borderline dangerous, honestly.
Yeah.
Because you're affecting people's pockets. And then when something like the Blake situation, when he's finding out where this guy lives, now he's like, hey, guys, rally around me because these guys are like looking for me now. And it's like, hey, bro, you're affecting these people's pockets, bro. Like, you can't get mad if a person like, and that's what the Dave Chappelle shit was about. Dave Chappelle said, like, you never, when he was like a long time ago, when he was an up and coming comic, he was like, he pointed out when someone was scamming him, and he was like, the guy who was scamming was like, hey, young dude, you never get in between a man and his meal and how he's eating. Like, you never do that, because a person will do anything when they feel back into the corner. And you can say that it's wrong all the time, but when are you going to accept accountability? That's their big thing, accountability, right?
Right.
And it's like, hey, you need to accept accountability. You need to understand you're a public figure. These things can happen to you, and people will be looking for you for affecting their bottom line.
Right. And you need to provide proof. That's the only way you could justify, because he has not provided 1 ounce of proof of these allegations. These are allegations. And the JDF recording, JDF is a snake. He says, maybe prove to the world, I'll give you 400, bud. And there's no proof. He does a con with him 2 years later at Power Morphicon. Nobody talks anything about JDF was willing to do a con with someone he felt was essaying his daughter.
Facts. So, and then even whatchamacallit, Francis said after our last conversation, she even told me privately that, and I'm going to just say it, right? But she told me privately that, Jason didn't do a con with him afterwards. And I was like, oh no, he did. 100% he did. You know what I mean? So it's like you can't say that. Someone's calling me. But yeah, we can keep on going. But it's like, yeah, like no, you can't say he didn't.
He absolutely did. At least one con he did. The Power Morphicon, I think a couple of years later. But Frances, she thinks we're stupid. She thinks that, I could just say out of context and I could fool the people. No. Mm-hmm. I watch there's a stream where I found the evidence that I provided you, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the whole entire stream, and she cannot pull that. If she's gonna pull that card for me, I'm gonna say, Francis, you provide the counter to what I'm saying, and she can't. That is why she hasn't streamed since, because she wanted to stream with me after we went to New York Comic Con, and then I sent her the stuff, and she hasn't got back to me. It's just kind of like, it's just the lies are catching up with her, and she's on like this she found God or something, like, life is this, enjoy who you blah 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 blah. Come on, Francis. So when are you going to apologize for lying about Walter? This is 100% fact. She lied on Walter Jones. I say that's why they're silent, because she knows that when I say Henry and Francis lied on Walter, I have the video evidence to prove that they lied on him.
Y'all hear that? She lied and he lied. They both lied.
She lied, and she's going to say, well, I didn't know what he was. No, Francis. You have a responsibility. You are not a stupid person. You knew when you go up on, and there's other streams where she trashed Walter as well, so she knew what she was doing. When you confirm someone's lie, you are lying as well. You are spreading a lie. When you say someone's lie is accurate, and you know that it's a lie, you are lying as well. So yeah, craziness.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And it's like she knows. Boom. I got a lot of love for you, Francis. But if you're like sitting there lying, right? And you know me, like how I am, I'm not going to uphold you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like I don't have blind loyalty to anyone besides this guy in the corner, Cameron. But I don't have blind loyalty to anyone. You know what I mean? Right. Like him, I don't care, right or wrong. Like I'm gonna still say he's right, always. But that's my bias. I understand my bias, right? To certain people. Right. Nerd talk. I'm going to say whatchamacallit. I don't care. Like Nerd talk's right always in my world. You know what I mean? But that's the friendship that him and I have cultivated, right? I'm a big right or wrong person. I'm going to ride for you. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna just tell you behind the scenes, like, why the fuck you got me riding for like stupidity? But I can understand that sentiment. Now, when you don't know something, right? And her and I have had that back and forth over the situation with Henry, right? And I'm like, hey, bro, you didn't know this. Why were you saying in this the whole time and you didn't know if this was true or not? And then you're using
about,
your
you're talking about the what are you talking about the split? Which situation are you talking about exactly?
No, I'm talking about the allegations that Henry provided.
Oh, the allegations,
And then I was like, hey, you were going back and forth with me for an entire year. Why didn't you publicly just say, hey, I don't know if this is true or not? You could have had that caveat before you were like going down my throat constantly saying that, oh, it's true, it's true, it's true. She has her whatchamacallit, where she was like, well, she believes doctors and things of that nature, but I'm like, the doctors haven't provided any proof. And I'm like, just because a said thing was said doesn't mean that this thing didn't happen, right? And I was like, you working in the medical field, you should know how hard it is to prove SA.
But the thing is, these people, they think that they are protected from the quote unquote real world when it comes to these when it comes to social media. It's all a grift for Henry. People they don't understand this. He is grifting off of you. People are being propagandized by him. He is saying things to grift, to collect the super chats. It's so obvious. I don't understand. Like, people, they need to wake up. I mean, I didn't think Ko woke up. He got a rude awakening after the split, but he is grifting. He knows what he's saying is wrong. He's not stupid, because he knows, and it's just kind of like, yeah, he's continuing the grift. Just say whatever. JDF is the best. Just blindly doing whatever the audience wants. Oh, JDF's a coward. Oh, ban him. Okay, give me money. When that sentiment, I wouldn't, without knowing JDF personally, without having a personal like some sort of like in-person relationship of some kind, I personally would not feel comfortable saying that someone is a coward if they take their own life. That's my personal opinion, but I am not going to get outraged when someone says that as well. There is a difference here. And let's say it's a family member who says, my dad, let's say it's JDF was their father or their brother or their uncle or whatever, and they said, oh, he was a coward for taking his own life. I am not going to get outraged over that, because they have their own perspective, personal relationship with that person. But to act so outraged, like I think Paul has been banned from that channel.
Yeah, they did the tactic with you on there. They whatchamacallit made him pay, and then he also said, "Hey, well, you can pay this much to get back on." Basically, what they were trying to bait you to do.
Right. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I mean, I know. Nerd, didn't you try to pay your way back? No. Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard this. I've heard this. That you've tried to pay your. I mean, some people try, and that's fine. But to me, it's just kind of like, if you don't want to hear my opinion,
Never was trolling.
that's fine. But it's just kind of like, what nerd culture is toxic, or Paul, what he's saying is not so out of line.
Yeah, it's not outlandish. Like, that's what I was telling them. Like, that's not a bad take to have. That's not an absurd take to have, dude.
Right. It's now there's certain contexts in which you shouldn't say that.
They tried to switch his words around and be like, he called Jason a coward when he was like, because it was inside of the description or whatever, right? Or in the title. But he was saying, no, it was a cowardly act.
It was a cowardly act, and I have argued that Jason is also a coward because of how he has treated people. You look at Johnny Young Box, you look at all these people. I would argue an argument can be made for that as well. When you screw people over, and when you take money out of a production budget and you screw people over, that is cowardly as well. So that argument can be made for that as well. But
he's fucked up for that, bro. Like,
yeah,
I've literally said that's fucked up. Like, when Johnny came out and said his story behind it, he was like, bro, I was really hurt by this.
And you know why Johnny said this, right? Because I'm suspecting that I've heard during the split something about a Johnny Young Bosch interview that Henry got or something, or it's like Nerd or Juicebox was saying.
Yeah, I suspect there was some. I don't know if it's true or not. To be honest with you, they said that it exists.
Somebody related to Henry got an interview with Johnny Young Bosch. Henry covered it. And Henry had said during his coverage is that Johnny wouldn't do an interview with him publicly.
Facts.
Okay, because maybe he because Henry that community has a
big thing of recording people
for recording without people's consent, because they want because if you're recorded, you speak different, which is true, but at the same time, there has to be a level of respect, and I don't think they have. I've heard. I think during Juiceback, like something about Johnny Young Bosch interview, I don't know what was said or what happened. I suspect they secretly recorded.
Henry has one of the Power Rangers protecting him.
Yep.
He does? You think so?
I know so. I know for a fact.
A Power Ranger protecting him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
He's a part of
do you know who it is?
Protection program. No, I do not.
But there's someone. Okay, I mean, who could it? There's only so many of them. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's Johnny because
we gotta look at all the people who he attacks publicly and see which Power Ranger actor. Because that's all that was said. It was a Power Ranger actor. Is funding.
Oh, it's not necessarily a ranger. It could be
not necessarily. It could be a PA person. It could be a fucking you know what I mean. It could be like. A producer, it could be a fucking whatchamacallit, it could be like a fucking secondary actor or something like.
I mean, David Yost is a possibility because I've noticed
he doesn't attack Yost at all, but he said some disparaging things about Yost.
But it's not as it's a little bit different. I don't know. I don't think it's him. Mm-hmm. But I know that he's very protective. I would think, it's a tough one. Because there's only so many.
But it has to be someone who interacts with the original cast because they're the people that he goes at the most.
Right. I mean, who could it possibly? There's only so many. I mean, it's not Amy Jo. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I wouldn't think Amy's too prominent in the world for her to even have a conversation with fucking Henry, to be honest with you.
Right.
So it would have to be someone who looks at Henry as a way to like control narratives and to like attack someone if
could it be either Bulk or Saul?
You think Jason Harvey would do that?
Paul Fryer or the other one?
I wouldn't believe Paul would do that. Like Paul's a little bit because these guys are educated. Let's not act like those guys wouldn't be using necessarily propaganda to be going at fans and to be going at like fucking actors. Like, why would they need to? They were, I would say, other than Jason David Frank, they would be like literally the faces of the franchise. You know what I mean?
Right.
Who still has relationships with people higher up in the franchise.
Right.
So if that was to come out, they would like lose so much.
I know.
Right. I mean, maybe it's a producer. I don't know, because I've spoken to his name's Tony Oliver.
I know Tony.
Oh, you know him, Oliver?
Yeah, Tony Oliver. Yeah, boom.
Oh,
he produced on MMPR. Yeah.
Oh, you know him.
Yeah, I know Tony.
I think he is. If there's a possibility, it may be him, but I mean, who knows? You know, there's only so many, but there's a lot of people out, a lot of actors. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Frances obviously is. She has some sort of inside scoop, but I don't think
she has insights to who it is. 100%. She knows because she's the one who told us.
Oh, she told you, but she didn't tell you the name, did she?
Yeah, she didn't say like. Boom. It's a conversation that she was having with Rican, and she was like, "Hey, you won't be able to destroy Henry." I mean, you know how Rican is, but she was like, "You won't be able to destroy Henry because of the simple fact that he has a prominent Power Rangers actor that funds him and helps him out
behind the scenes. So he's getting all these recordings. Are they all from Frances, or they're also from this other person as well?
I would believe so, because Frances doesn't have connections within the Power Rangers world, to be honest with you.
I mean, well, there's only so many. I mean, Jason Font, maybe. I don't know.
She probably has like a few connections from her Jason days, you know what I mean? But she's still like real world, like celebrity type, like not with the celebrities, you know. She's like more so in the real world. She doesn't do the cons. She doesn't, you know what I mean? Maybe.
Are you talking about Frances?
Yeah, Frances. She probably talks to these people like, you know, like hello here and there on their birthdays or some shit like that. But it's like she's not talking to these people, to be honest with you.
But why are they so invested in maintaining it? Because what they're doing is propaganda. Why are they so invested in it? I don't understand. Like,
I have a theory. Yeah. I have a theory on the Frances front. I believe I believe Frances doesn't necessarily fuck with Henry, right? But I believe she uses him, and this is my own personal opinion, so this is nothing like a conversation that her and I have had. But my personal opinion is that she only uses Henry as a way of knowing that, hey, just in case one of these actors get out of line, I have a small army that I can use to propagandize to go at them at any time I need.
I mean, they have too much ego, but it's so. The fandom is so easily propaganda. Look at, like, I tell you the screenshot of the Power Morphicon. Look, there was one comment about a fan being unsafe because he's greedy. I mean, where are you hearing this other than Henry's channel? It's only from Henry's channel, and it's kind of like that's very irrational thinking. How could someone wants to make money at a convention? I mean, what's the worst they could do? You give the money, they sign and throw it at you. I mean, is your safety really at? I've had that happen to me a couple times. Is that really someone's safety? I mean, it's just like, I mean,
like,
damn. I mean,
they mad at this dude for just saying, like, you know, like Hitler had some good quotes.
and he did. He did. I'm sorry. He did. He did.
That boy said, and I felt that shit. You know what I
mean? For business reasons, I'm not commenting on that.
Facts, boy. You can't say that, boy.
And people are very selective. I mean, because if Austin is not, because Austin is getting along, so they're gonna fight. But look, Nerd Talk, you can relate to this. Like, people want to get on Mark Wahlberg for his dirty past, and it's like at some point you have to understand, because apparently Mark Wahlberg assaulted a Vietnamese veteran, and blinded him in the eye, and people want to hold him
when he
to
was
this.
younger.
Right. No, but it still happened. I understand, but they still want to hold him to, and then other people are like, "Well, he didn't do it." I'm like, "Yes, he did." And then on the other side, there's like, "Well, he should be canceled." No, there's always an in between, and
that's like you taking a cookie from the cookie jar, and then when you were like 5 years old, and then being 30, and people still bring it up like, "Oh, you remember that time you stole a cookie from the cookie jar? Oh, you should still be in trouble for that." Like, no, like people change.
I understand, but we're talking about this. I'm talking about these fandoms where they nitpick at things like this. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of like I've watched the Donnie Wahlberg talk about this, and there's always a there's always a backstory. Like on the surface, people try to make Mark. That's why he's not as big as he could be. Mark Wahlberg could be. He's already an A-lister, but he could have been like with Will Smith as well. These things, people hold on to these things. They pick on these things because these fandoms are so obsessive. With Austin, it's the same thing. The Hitler shirt. Oh, he want to make a Hitler quote. No, he wanted to make quotes and acknowledge that these evil people have good things to say, and they do have good things to say, and it's just all propaganda. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I understand what you're saying. Just for business reasons, I cannot comment on it. I totally understand what you're saying.
Right. So, and I know you were in a film with Mark Wahlberg, so let's just say, look. I understand, and I've been around these new kids. I've been to a New Kids on the Block concert, and then people would be waiting for Donnie, and then the conversation of Mark would come up, and people. I would hear these fans. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Look, Mark grew up in the hood of Boston, Dorchester in Boston.
Right.
And sometimes,
that ain't no hood. No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
no, but it was. You got to go down there. It's
it's called Dorchester or Dorchester, whatever they call. And it's like, okay, like he didn't have he made a mistake, but you're gonna cancel him for this? I mean, at some point, like,
what are we talking about?
Mark Wahlberg. Like, I went to a New Kids on the Block concert. I was talking to some of the fans, and then he would come up because they think that Mark used Donnie to get famous, but really it was Donnie who helped his brother get his start, and didn't leave his brother behind just because he has a dirty past. And it's just kind of like these fandoms, they want to hold on. Yes, Mark made a mistake. It would be considered a hate crime, but we have to look at what he has done since then. You have to look at the whole picture. Now, if Mark's saying, "Oh, I did nothing wrong," then we're talking a whole different story. But he made a mistake, and he learned from it. And you watch the documentary with his mother Alma talking about the struggles they went through, but people don't look at this nuance. They just look at a reason to hate. Like with Austin, they look at the Hitler shirt. Oh, because Jason and Frank hated him. No, they don't look at the fact that Austin just wanted to make a brand of quotes from people both good and bad. Because as much as how terrible Hitler was, he had some good things. He had effective propaganda.
Hey.
So.
No, look at him. He want to say it. Hold on. Tell him what did Hitler contribute to society that you would say?
Animal rights.
Facts.
The health program. Look, I know it's not popular.
We wouldn't have animal rights if it was not for Adolf, man. Think about that.
What about the Volkswagen Beetle?
Facts.
Hugo Boss. Hugo Boss.
Thank you, boy. We were just talking about that, boy. I wanted to because I was about to buy a Hugo Boss suit.
Yeah,
and then it was like, whatchamacallit? Who's MVP? Let me know. Turn on your camera so I can know who the hell you are. If you're not gonna turn on your camera, you're not gonna whatchamacallit. I don't do faceless conversations.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right. You know.
I can't.
But yeah,
no one can hear you. I told you turn on your camera or you're not coming up here. Like I don't do faceless conversations, bro.
Jesus, I see this a lot. Every time I come up, sometimes there's always like a faceless person. I'm like, did I say something controversial? I don't think so. Look, these like when I like a controversial thing about Will Smith or Mark Wahlberg, it's kind of like there's two extremes with these actors. I'm like, there's always an in between, and
yeah, you know who MVP is, nerd?
I have no idea.
Oh, boom. I'm about to say, yeah, if you don't turn on your camera, dude, you're not coming up here. Sorry. I don't play those type of games. I'm a real one. Also, don't do faceless streams. Besides, if you was one of my homies. If you was one of my homies, you could have came up here, like, faceless as fuck. Y'all want him to come up so we could, see who it is?
But he has no camera, no camera, no face.
Moon.
No camera, no nothing, huh?
You know who Moon is?
I don't know who that is.
Who is Moon?
That's what they said.
Moon from the Blind Fury battles.
You know, Moon
like,
Lombard.
You lost against Blind Fury, bro. Like,
he has beaten.
Oh no! What they said something in the private chat?
Yeah, it said Moon.
Yeah, type in the chat who you are. I don't do that trolling shit, bro. Boom. Yeah, you can come up. My bad. I didn't know who you was, girl. Sorry. Boom. And without further ado, my homie, say hello to V. V, say something. Monica.
I'm driving. Hold up. Okay.
V from WhatsApp. Or not WhatsApp, Whatnot.
Facts. Boom. She about to sell her wares. Selling wares. I was about to say, like, who is this? I don't know who you are. We whatchamacallit. Look, camera's still looking like I don't know who the fuck this is, bruh. And I feel uncomfy. But boom, that's whatchamacallit. Okay, boom, because we were supposed to have some anime talk.
Brett, you watch anime?
The only anime I watched recently was, Pokemon. I mean, that's it. That's the only anime I was really interested in. I mean, the other stuff, not really.
How dare you? How could you?
Right. Picking up early watching that Pokemon.
The Pokemon, yeah, that's the only anime I've really watched. I mean, the other stuff is, yeah.
How far did you get into Pokemon?
What?
He said, how far did you get to Pokemon?
Oh, it came out, what, 98?
Yeah.
Yeah, since 90. I mean, and then I watched the first couple seasons, and then, yeah, and then they changed the cast. Or they were non-union, so they got replaced.
I met the new Ash. The one from
okay, Sarah Natochenny or something.
Oh yeah, she's gorgeous.
Okay, yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I stopped watching.
You stopped watching, so that's the only. You never watched any Dragon Ball Z, no Inuyasha.
I watched, I mean, not consistently though. When it was on, I never watched it consistently. Pokemon was the only one that I watched consistently.
That's interesting.
And then after the cast replacements, I noticed and I stopped watching.
Because I mean, like you watch a lot of like, well, I wouldn't say a lot of, but Power Rangers would be considered a Japanese, like property. You know what I mean? That they reformed.
But after the cast replacement, I stopped watching on a consistent basis as well. I have not watched a full episode of Power Rangers ever since the cast split. The first three left. Because I believed, this is pure speculation, that Jason David Frank had something to do with it. Now, at that time,
he snaked them out 100%.
He staked. And it speak. We're talking about this almost over 30 years later, and it has just come out that his acting coach, the one who convinced him to do the White Ranger, said that they all agreed to stick together, and then they were offered side projects, and it's like, oh, okay, now we understand. It is obvious because when I asked Amy and David, they denied it, and then they got defensive. They said, "Don't play my answer on social media." And that's Amy. That's Amy Jo. Because I speculate that Amy is trying to get work in union contract. I mean, it's far fetched. Look, are people, producers and directors looking on social media for what Amy says? Unlikely, but you never know.
Yes, because she just did the what that is, the Superman and Lois. She directed the first episode of season 3. So yeah, this can affect her life, right?
Right, because if she is proven that she was for, because people in Hollywood, they know what really happened. Let's be real here.
A lot of union.
They know what happened. Jason Frank was a big star. How come he can't get work? I wonder why. Because they don't know. Because I'm assuming people in Hollywood, it's a small world. The SAG office is in Los Angeles.
Shout out, Fran.
It's right next to the Saban building. You think they don't know the real scoop of what happened? You think all those producers and directors, some of them must have leaked what really happened? They all wanted to go union, and then there was a snake that ratted them out, and they don't want people like that in their production. That's why I speculate Jason Frank, despite being this quote unquote star, is struggled to get work in union production or in any productions period. Because
you know what's crazy is Saban had their hands in stuff like Digimon, Dragon Ball Z, all the JetX projects. Like I just found this out recently. There was a show called Yin Yang Yo.
Yin Yang Yo. X-Men,
Spider-Man animated series. You know, Saban had his hand in all those. Why were people? If Jason David Frank was so big, why was he not voice acting on that stuff?
I mean, he was in like Sweet Valley High and shit. You know what I mean? Like those.
But you know what I mean? He wasn't like, you know, he was such a big. If he was such a big name, why didn't they use him for like Digimon or something, or like stuff like that? Like Saban had their hand; they were producing all this other stuff. You know.
There's a lot of speculation. You know. Because remember, Jason David Frank did an interview saying that he quit Turbo midway because he didn't kind of pat the cast on the back. I mean, that's a bullshit reason. There must be a real reason. And then you hear about, there's a lot of speculation regarding that. I mean, I speculate that he did the cast dirty, and that spread word to the other productions. And nobody likes a backstabber.
Hold on, Brent. V, do you have any headphones or anything? Because I heard a little bit of echo when you came in.
Oh, you're talking. Do I have headphones? Maybe I need to.
No, I'm talking to V. MVP.
Oh, V.
That's V. Yeah, that's V.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but
yeah, I can't really hear you now.
She's driving. Okay.
Say something else.
I'm like, you can or can't hear me.
We can hear you, but it's vague. It sounds like you're very far from the phone.
Okay. Yeah, I do have my earphones, but it's probably the connection. Let me try to fix it once they stop.
Yeah, you sound like you're on a whatchamacallit, like you're on a microphone from far away.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
Driving.
I am driving.
Can I tell them full context of who you are, V, for the people who don't know?
Go ahead. Give my introduction for me, please, if you can.
Okay, this is V. She's a very, very talented artist. She was in a situationship with a person. Do you want me to say the person's name?
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
Boom. She was in a situationship with a man that we all know named Rican Ranger.
She knows Rican. She knows she knows him. Okay.
Her first appearance inside of this space was on Francis's channel. during the era of the era of the KOD split. And she came, gave her 2 cents about everything, but boom, but other than that, she's a very, very talented artist. She's a prominent collector. She's a very, very avid comic book reader, and boom, she watches a lot of anime. And I want her to come up because I know she would have a lot of insight into, like, different things, whether it's anime or just nerd culture in general. So boom, V.
Appreciate that.
Oh, understood, dude.
Mm.
And that's what you call it. We're giving you a little insight into the behind the scenes, because that's Brent's like wheelhouse. You know what I mean? He's very prominent into the culture. Like, he's deep in the culture, knee deep. If it's something,
I guess at this point I am. I mean, that's not something intentional, but yeah, I guess I am now.
I want to know what made you like and that's because you're a very interesting person, Brent. I've told you that. Our first one-on-one talk. So I really want to know, like, what got you into like being prominent in like the con scene and going to cons, and like, because you're known by con owners, you're known by like these actors, you're known for being a person who goes to a lot of cons and things. So what got you interested in going and like frequenting these cons?
Because I watch these movies, and it's nice to talk to the people that are behind the production, and it's nice to have a conversation with them. And obviously my views are more, it seems like they're more commonplace. Like the conversations I have online, they're basically the same as they are online in person. Like when I talk about my controversial views on Star Wars, the wokeness that is going on in Star Wars. I got into this with GeekZip. There's propaganda being spread in Star Wars, and I talked to the Star Wars actors, and most of them agree with me. I mean, some of them they try. I think one of them was like tries to toe the line because she doesn't want Kathleen Kennedy sending her emails. And because Kathleen Kennedy is a handful, and that's why it's hard to watch movies, because there's a lot of propaganda being spread. I'm hearing about this He-Man movie being feminist propaganda, and it's quite shocking because it's He-Man in the title, and I'm hearing feminist propaganda. I'm like, are you serious? It's literally He-Man.
It's not just that.
It's not just that.
It's the fact that they made He-Man a wuss throughout the entire movie, and the whole movie is him trying to talk about his feelings.
Yeah, this is propaganda, because He-Man was not established as being that way. And I think the Toy Story...
Look at the private chat, too. I was talking to me, but look at the private chat.
There was some yeah, it's kind of like this is affecting, like, it's hard to watch. A lot of these movies are pushing this propaganda, and I have these conversations with these actors and actresses, and it's really nice to hear their perspective on these things. I mean, and to get like pictures of all that kind of stuff as well. And for some of these actors, like, and with the Power Rangers fandom in particular, Twee was my favorite, but I always felt that she and her, I called her friends, but they have names. Their name's Austin and Walter. They were screwed over. I always believed this. It wasn't just they just decided to leave. I never believed that. And that was proven true when I talked to Amy Jo, and she told me not to release that footage I got permission to record her, but she let it slip because she wanted to thank me for supporting her in a big way. She wanted to give me the tea, but she didn't want it to be released, if that makes sense. Same with David Yost. But David felt that he was afraid I was going to say no, so he did it by force. And let's just put it that way. And it's just kind of like those are some of the more like, so people get heated with these type of things, but when you hear from them, it gives clarity and context as to what I believed all those years ago about what happened with me, and I believe what I thought was correct because Amy's telling me not to post on social media. David surrounded me with security guards, and it's just kind of, and then David Frank with all that sneaky stuff he did. It's just kind of like it gives clarity to what I thought before. So it's always kind of fun to go to these conventions and hear from their own mouths about a lot of these productions, like the games, like to hear about why, for example, Dynasty Warriors, they changed the game after the 8-1. Oh, it was because it was non-union, and they replaced the cast. Pokemon, how come the voices changed and the show went down? Non-union, they replaced the cast. It seems to be a trend in entertainment, but you only get that perspective when you hear it from them in person. So that is why I like to go to these cons.
It's part of the reason with the 2003 cast never did a crossover with the 2012 Ninja Turtles.
Is this Power Rangers?
No, Ninja Turtles.
Oh, Ninja Turtles did a crossover with Power Rangers. That's why they didn't do it.
No. Ninja Turtles, when there was in the 2012 show when Nickelodeon bought the franchise and it switched back, they had a crossover with the 80s show, but they wouldn't do a crossover with the 2000 show because the 2000 shows were non-union.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's and non-union. I hear this propaganda all the time. The owners, they put in the work. They risked everything, so they should get all the benefits. Oh, no, they should get the majority of it. But you should. Oh, you think Haim Saban could play Trini Kwan? Give me a break.
Facts. Give your actors a fair wage.
I'd like to see him try though. That would be pretty entertaining.
Right. And I hear this propaganda from Henry's channel. Oh, they're not big stars, so they don't deserve it. Marlon Wayans got screwed over. With I think with the scary movies. I think they were non-union too because there was some drama there because they were involved with the first two scary movies, and then they got screwed over.
It was a money issue. They didn't want to pay them.
They didn't want to pay them. And they created. I don't know if did they create Scary Movie? Did Marlon Wayans create Scary Movie?
They created Scary Movie. They wrote all the first 3 movies were written by them. Yeah, and then they stole the script for 3, and then he went back for 5 and was going to do 5. They stole the script for 5 and fired him and tried to do it without him, and that's why he made Haunted House.
Yeah, it's just technically they stole the script, but there might be a reason why they got away with it because there might have been some, I don't know. And then Henry,
the Williams brothers didn't sue.
They
were most likely just trying to keep their standing inside of Hollywood. You know what I mean?
Right, because if they make waves in Hollywood, then they get screwed over. So they play nice. Koi did not play nice. And she got screwed up. Look, I mean, she's the only one who went up on stage and told all those Hollywood people that they were being screwed up. Not even Austin Walter did that. And I think it was a dumb move, but I think that she wanted out anyway. So I guess it worked out. I mean, that's what. But yeah, it's just if you speak out, then you get blackballed, I guess. But
that's most of the time. That's what happens. You know what I mean? It's like. There's a big silencing culture within Hollywood, you know what I mean? So if you say something that's like politically incorrect, or if you say something that's your opinion or something you truly feel, you will get silenced, you know what I mean?
Right.
You talk against a certain group, even if you truly feel that way, you know what I mean? It's like they don't want to hear that, and they want to provide a specific narrative to people where it's like it has to be this specific type of thing, because I don't know what any of you guys think politically, but it's like if you're not moving with a certain agenda when Hollywood is like geared towards that agenda, they will silence you because they don't want anything to move this narrative that they're trying to push or the reality that they're trying to paint. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it could damn, and these people are like, we can't like stunt and say like they're not trying to shape reality right now. You know what I mean? These people trying to shape reality. Well, you got something to say, Beers?
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, sure.
Go tinkle. Ooh, but it's crazy.
Did you know in the comics they made Killmonger the Black Panther?
Yeah, that happened a while ago. That's why I was like, hey, why didn't they make Killmonger the Black Panther in the movies? To be honest with you,
Right here they got
like,
Killmonger, and then they got as Captain America. They got Luke Cage's daughter right here. You see Luke Cage's daughter as Captain America?
That's funny.
Wow,
that's funny. You better put that down before Paul comes over here, boy, and be like, you see, this is what I was saying. Like, boy, Paul gonna give you his 2 cents.
They're like all fighting. Crazy. They're all like fighting Carnage.
Oh, Carnage!
That's dope. That's
Look
dope.
That.
So my thing is, Brent, are you like, are you a comic book fan? Do you know?
No, not really. I just watch like the movies, and not really. I'm not really a comic book person. Yeah, I mean, I may get like a couple comics here or there, but it's not something that I really collect. I mean,
this is Killmonger's suit as Black Panther.
Oh, because he was Black Panther technically in the movies.
Yeah.
For like a brief, he was the leader.
Hold on. Hello, V.
Is it working now?
Oh, you sound wonderful now. You sound great.
Okay, good.
How are you? Okay,
I'm good.
So to like go on into the conversation that you showed up for, right? Because we went off on a little tangent, just talking about just behind the scenes culture and the way, because I would love to hear your thoughts on that too. But like I'm so interested. So what new anime have you been watching, or have you been watching anime at all, or
Me, I think the last one that I watched was Hellsing, like full on, like watched the entire thing.
Dope.
That one was amazing. I think I preferred Ultimate though, rather than the original. I don't know, the original is really good, but something about Ultimate was just top tier.
I like the Ultimate, but it's like the animation for me. It's like, you can't beat that 90s style animation for me.
Right. That is the only like downside to it. I like the animation from the older show, but I like the story and the way they kind of set it up in Ultimate. So
have you watched the OVAs?
Have I watched what?
The OVAs?
No.
Ooh. You gotta get into it. You gotta get into it, dude.
Everyone's been telling me to watch
more.
Solo Leveling. Everyone's been telling me to watch what's another good one too? I mean, I watched all of Demon Slayer. That counts.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you haven't watched all the Demon
Slayer. Yu Yu Hakusho.
I have watched all the Demon Slayers. I watched all the movies, all the shows. Every episode.
No, my boy Nerd just put one. Have you ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho?
No.
Where were you during the 90s? Like,
I mean, I was born late 90s, so I guess I didn't exist yet.
Ew, I feel you.
Ew.
Like, ooh, I say ooh, that's it. Like, I didn't say ew. Like, boom. Like, okay, boom. So yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is a good. It's a fucking fantastic anime, to be honest with you.
There's another one that I seen.
Highly recommend it.
What's another good one? Shoot, what's it called? Hell's Paradise.
Fire.
Another good
Fire.
one.
I just don't like how the manga ended, to be honest with you. I love Hell's Paradise. Love the first season of the anime. Mappa, you did your thing, but it's just that manga ending for me, bro. Like it just gets under my skin every time. It's like y'all float away from the island, and I ain't gonna spoil anyone. Let me not.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
I'm big on spoiling shit.
You will spoil it.
I don't intend to. I think people are. I usually think, and I'm so selfish.
That's probably what the problem is, because I've never said anything to you about it. because it doesn't bother me.
Mhm.
I'm not a spoiled nigga. I don't get spoiled.
Mhm.
So that's probably why you act like that.
What? Now, I was trying to have a conversation on here once, like on a live about JJK, and I couldn't have the conversation because the dude didn't see anything past like the beginning of the Cullen games. So when I'm trying to like get into a in-depth conversation about it, he's like, "Hey, don't spoil me. I'm only with the anime," and I'm like, "Bro, like you gotta read the manga." And he's like, "Nah, I don't read manga," and I was like, trash, like." Like we're in the future over here, bro. Like we're like 80 years in the future right now, bro. Like you're still talking about, oh, what if Sukuna does this? No, he doesn't. Like stop it, bro. Like, oh, Yuji isn't the best. Yuji is a animal. What are you talking about? Like, I can't with you, bro. Like, can't have conversations with dudes who don't watch, who don't read manga. It's like read, motherfucker, read. Like, but a lot of JJK fans read. A lot of their reading comprehension skills are just fucking off. I don't know what it is.
Way off.
Big facts. It's like, hey, bro, like this is like, high school level, comprehension level that you need to follow this. And you're like, yeah, what does this mean? Why is Yuji didn't find all the fingers of Sukuna? And I'm like, did you not read the manga? And it's like, I read it, but it's like, oh, wait, it will tell you everything you need to know right there, bro. It's like, oh, boom, I'm sorry. I went on a tangent. Boom, you can finish telling us about the rest of the mangas mangas and anime you are into
man,
right now.
I don't read too many mangas, but I mean, I've been getting more into a lot of different things. I watched Overlord. I've seen
Fire.
back up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's just this thing with like my childhood. It's like I remember watching it, but I don't remember it until I start watching it again. So
I feel that.
I started watching that again, started to try to pick up DBZ. I try to watch Naruto, but that shit's too long. It's just too long, and it's
Season
too
1
much.
of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really good.
Season 1? Are you talking about the Kingdom?
Find someone that can say like Naruto long and shit. I watch Naruto, but people be saying they can't watch One Piece, but watch Naruto. Watch all of Naruto. No, Boruto and the sun and everything. Like,
I can understand it a little.
Naruto.
Facts. Like I can understand it a little bit because Naruto is long as hell. Well, really, like Shippuden. It doesn't. To me, Naruto doesn't really get good until Shippuden. To be honest with you. So if you're not big on just sitting there, but and that's what I was just about to tell her. Like I would never suggest watching One Piece for you then, since you're saying Naruto's long.
I mean, if I could sit through, because even DBZ is freaking crazy long too, and I'm still still in the beginning process of it, but.
It depends. You can get through. Yeah, you can get through Dragon Ball probably in a weekend.
I can get through all Z in a weekend.
All right, really? If I do a marathon, I watch it all day.
Yeah, if I binge watch it, I can watch it. I love my favorite season is the Buu Saga. You give me the Buu Saga, I can.
No one says that. That's crazy that you say that. No one likes the Buu Saga. I feel like the best fights happen in the Buu Saga.
Yeah, everyone loves Frieza Saga, which I understand, but the Buu Saga just hits better for me.
It's iconic.
The Ultimate Gohan transformation, Super Saiyan 3, fucking Vegeta versus Goku. I mean, it's just those fights just mean so much more. When Vegeta just knocks out Trunks,
Facts. Oh man, but I was just about to say SSJ 2 Goku versus Vegeta, bro. Like that's got to be the best fight in the series, to be honest with you.
One of them.
One of them you did because there was so much emotions in it.
Yeah.
So much emotion, bro. Like, and I'm like, bro, like it
gets so serious when Vegeta just destroys the whole fucking arena, man. Like,
facts. That boy said, "Why y'all doing this, boy? What y'all petty?" That boy said, "What, boy? You can spend your life being controlled by another." And tell me what matters more than your own strength, boy. I felt that, boy, being from the black community. like that's all that matters to me, cuz. Like, what you talking about, Vegeta? I understand you. Beat Kakarot. It was good. Like I can watch that now, like, and just sit there for that whole thing.
Dude,
Like,
it's so much like potential, or not potential, payoff. So much payoff in the Boo Saga.
I would even say Trunks versus Goten is better. For me, it's better than the Frieza versus Goku fight, to be honest with you.
Yeah, man.
Look at us, see over that home there.
Old Majin.
Oh boy, Kid Buu versus Goku, Super Saiyan 3, boy.
Bro, Boo when Boo's fighting Gohan, and he's absorbing them all like that. That is like biggest fumble of Goku is having Gohan miss the toss there.
The opportunity, yup. That was a big opportunity, boy, like for them. But we would have never got Vegito though. So it's like it's a double-edged sword with that one, you know what I mean?
I could talk Dragon Ball Z all day. That's my show.
Facts.
You know, it's a really good anime, Castlevania.
Castlevania is really fucking good.
Castlevania.
Castlevania is really fucking good. Like,
he gave them motherfuckers an entire year. They was partying when he came back.
Facts. You killed his wife, bruh.
They did his wife so dirty.
Boy, like that was the first time I was like, this villain is who y'all consider a villain is so justified for his actions, bruh. Because I probably would have did them right then and there. You did.
Oh, me. Nah, I'm playing.
Facts,
it was
boy.
the way she was like, forgive them, they don't know better. No, they fucking knew.
They knew exactly what they were doing.
Ooh.
Like, nah, like, I would never forgive y'all. Oh, that was such a great anime. Underrated anime on top of that.
Who knocked up the Olsen twins?
Which one? Mary Kate or Ashley?
I don't know.
I'm like, both?
Like, facts. Like,
I'm trying to find out. That guy's my hero.
Facts, but they having one simultaneously? Mm.
Oh, it was Elizabeth. It was Elizabeth Olsen, the third one.
Boom.
Could y'all imagine that? Like, being twins and then getting pregnant by the same man?
I can imagine.
They would biologically be siblings.
Basically, I was about to say I can imagine like one lady getting pregnant with two twins by two different men. I can understand that. Like they fertilize two different eggs. You know what I mean? She's been having a hot girl summer. You know what I mean? So boom.
But if it's like two twin sisters and then they get pregnant by the same man, then their kid would legally siblings.
The kids would legally be siblings.
That's
or biologically.
That's gnarly, dude.
I've seen two twin sets, I guess, be partners. So it's like two twin boys, two twin girls, and then they had twins with their partners.
The twins had twins?
The twins had twins.
Separately or together?
Together.
Oh, this is gnarly, dude. That's like, gnarly. What? Can that be considered that? What I mean, it's still incest, but could that literally be like a brother and sister?
Well, because like there was two sets of twins that got married to another two sets of twins, and their kids were biologically siblings because they literally had the same DNA. So if they did a DNA test, they would be biologically be siblings.
New task assigned.
That's gnarly, bruh. Like some people just don't have any they have no shame. Well, with that in that situation, it's like, okay, you say your sibling is kind of sort of attracted to your partner. If that was to occur, like, hey, you went for the same guy, or was they like, hey, well, we're both twins, y'all are twins, let's make some babies, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's wild.
I got a story for you, Ryan.
What's up?
I've had cousins that got married that didn't know that they were cousins. until the wedding.
How do you not know though? Like, is that just, I mean, I get that being a
Because
thing, but,
some
like,
siblings
how
don't
could
talk
you
to
not
each
know?
other.
That's real. Oh, so they were like by the same, like they have the same grandparents.
Yeah.
Ah.
And had no idea until the wedding.
Oh, that's wild.
You're like, why is my aunt on your side? And she
Right.
goes, oh, that's my aunt. Oh.
So none of these they RSVP to this wedding, right?
Yeah.
And none of them, you see the person on the other side and be like, hey, that's my niece, this is my nephew, and was they gonna say nothing?
Not one thing.
That's wild, bro. I would low-key blame the aunt or the uncle in this situation, to be honest.
Not only that, my grandfather, I told you about my grandfather, he had 3 families living on the same street.
Facts.
9 kids apiece.
Your grandfather was pimping.
So.
Your grandfather was just pimping for no reason.
So sometimes it's hard in a community like that when like half the street is like related to
you, bro. And then it's like people date people in proximity on the cool. Like we're in proximity is gonna be, hey, we're gonna be dating. So it's like you got this whole block just full of your like blood related people.
I ain't dating no black girls in Texas. I'll just say that. If you from Texas, you black, you do not try to date me. Ain't happening.
Cause that's what it was for me. Like, okay, my kid's mom's last name is Jones, right? And my grandfather's last name is Jones. Ooh. So it was crazy. So when I went to New Orleans I was like telling my grandmother about the whole thing. She was like, "Boy, you need to make sure that that ain't your cousin or something." You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, like, but how my family is, it's like, nah, there's no way they could, because like we all lived in Louisiana, but still, there's like, there's no way biologically this could be my cousin. You know what I mean? Because it's like I'm not fully black. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm like, Grandma, no, that wouldn't be a thing. Like,
you're in New Orleans?
No, I'm not in New Orleans, but I'm from there.
Oh, you're from there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. I love Cafe Du Monde.
Yeah, Cafe Du Monde. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, look, there's a bunch of white powdered sugar beignets, and could you imagine if Henry's people got a hold of me with the white powder all over me and me all over my nose?
Okay, sure. I mean, you're on cocaine. What are you talking about? Cocaine will have the blood right
I'm a crackhead.
Hey, what's wrong with a little crack in the pipe?
Well, yeah, what's wrong? Yeah, I mean, how do you know it's not powdered sugar? Oh my God, that's
stupid.
I mean, Jason Ray. Oh, he could have been. Yeah, it could have been powdered sugar. Oh my, come on.
Powdered sugar in his system.
Powdered sugar. It was cut with creatine.
Thanks. That boy, when that boy said that, Cameron, a nigga said that he found cocaine in somebody's system, a legit police officer, because it was like, oh no, it could have been cut. He could have been taking creatine. Creatine has cocaine in it, like. And they tried to blame him having cocaine in his system on creatine. Look, you see how your face just went up? Like, what? Like, now I think that man was on cocaine.
Now, what he meant to say was that, yes, you can, like, piss hot for certain tests with creatine in your system, but not none of them bitches have cocaine have to do with it. Like,
facts. Like, and I'm like, oh, this dude think we stupid. He thinks we just stupid out here in these streets. He think we just living and forgetting to breathe sometimes.
Right.
I was like, boy, you're crazy. That's never been a thing. That's why I was like, does he realize that's not a thing? Like, that's not a thing. But what you're saying, Brent, it's 100% a thing in the black community, right? Like, oh no, if I was to pull out some cocaine in my black homie's house, right? He's gonna be like, oh, you're a crack boy. If you won't get your crackhead ass out of my living room with this.
Crackhead.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But we'll never say like somebody was like, who was that? What's that boy name? You know that boy, Havoc Warlord. What's his real name? What's his real name?
Sean Chandria.
Sean said in his hood, it's literally a thing. Like he was like, they don't mix up crack and cocaine. I was like, oh well, you're not in a black hood. Sorry to tell you, like. And he's like, nah, in my hood, it just must be a difference. I'm like, no, this is everywhere in America, boy. Like, every hood in America would tell you if you pulled out some cocaine, they're going to call you a crackhead, bro.
He's
Yeah.
Timu Jimmy Kennedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Like, see, everybody who's like semi-hood adjacent will tell you this. Like, no, that's the thing. Like,
It's ridiculous. And then I accused and then they say Rican is a Captain Crackhead, and they have no proof. Oh wait! You know Rican, so I mean,
you stupid, V. She audible.
Oh,
I'm gonna laugh every time.
No, like there's a song Captain Crackhead. I'm like, wait. I mean, I'm not talking. I don't know Rican personally. I only seen him on screen a few times. I don't know him, but where's the drug test? What? So you see some white on his face. What? I was in New Orleans, and if someone took a picture of me in Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans, like Ian, you know where the original cafe is. They have a bunch of white powder in their restaurant. And like there's I had like white powder all over my face, and some of it was on my nose. Where you're gonna accuse me of being a crackhead just because I have white stuff on my nose?
We need that soundbite. Guilty. That nigga guilty.
Like those beignets are addicting. That white powder is addicting, but it's not because it's laced with drugs. It's because of the sugar. It's so addicting. The beignets.
So Brett, what you're saying is you are on some addictive white substances.
I mean it's.
There's a lot of addictive white substances.
Got it.
Yeah, it's just kind of like,
ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Oh, are you gonna play? Yeah, I mean, no, but that sugar. I mean, it's a good thing I don't live in New Orleans, so that's just an occasional thing for me. But yeah, those beignets, they're the best in the world, in my opinion. They don't make it the same in other places, but in Cafe Du Monde, they know how to make those. And yeah, they have I don't know if you've been to New Orleans, nerd, but they have like it's like a round the clock production. When you see the white powder like in the back, and they're just churning it up, and
Cafe Du Monde was like these French what do you call that, nuns went to New Orleans like back when it was still like a penal colony. And they went with their recipe for like this powdered dough stuff, right? And then it was like, boom, some like a prominent man gave them some money for like to create beignets.
Yeah.
Like frequently. So it's like, because it used to be like a French colony.
Yep.
So
New Orleans. Yep, was because Orleans is in France. Yep. New Orleans is the colony.
It's down here. And that's why Louisiana, that's like the Queen's name. So Queen Louise. Because all of this was the Louisiana, like all of this was like the Louisiana territory. So it's like everywhere between here, Arkansas, fucking like a little bit of Illinois, a little bit of where what's it called? Canada. Like all that was like the Louisiana territory.
Yeah.
And it got sold off. You said what?
I said I'd love to visit over there. I think my family's from there.
Oh, you've never been to Louisiana? Okay, yeah, it's I've been a couple times. It's a very the culture is different.
Very different.
Very different, and I mean, in media, they do portray somewhat accurately, actually. The movie called Princess and the Frog.
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
And that is an outstanding movie. That is how you push strong, diverse characters. That's when Disney. That is a peak. That is peak Disney. Strong women. Strong women. They don't make movies.
Brave too. You guys remember the movie Brave?
I didn't watch Brave, but I've heard. No, but Princess and the Frog is strong women, and it's not the typical strength. It's strength by the avoiding temptation, not depending on a man, but it's not like the bullshit with the Snow White live action. It's an actual, it's strong women. That movie, I mean, one of the better Disney movies, in my opinion. And it pushes the culture of Louisiana, and because it's predominantly black. And I made the point when I argue about the wokeness: if you put an Asian woman in that role, if you replace her with an Asian woman, there's going to be outrage because there is a history. Yes, there's a lot of Vietnamese in New Orleans, but they are not the predominant. They're not the face of the culture. It's the black community, and if you're going to put an Asian person in there, there's going to be outrage. So that's why I always bring that up when people argue with me about the wokeness. I always say, well, if Prince Tiana was Asian, I would be outraged, and so would you. You'd be outraged as well, because Princess Tiana represents the culture that is so ingrained for centuries in Louisiana, and you're gonna put an Asian person just to push propaganda. That's not gonna fly. So
the only way you would be able to do it, because it's like, okay, my grandmother, she's what they would call Creole, right? But she, like my great grandmother, she was very my great grandmother, she would be white passing, but she was technically not white, because my great grandmother, her mother came here from Germany during World War I. So she got with a Creole man. And she had a baby with him. So my grandmother Mary, she would be like classified Creole. So she was mixed with like a lot of stuff like Dutch, French, a lot of different cultures. And she would be white passing, right? So when she was with my grandfather, and my grandfather's mother came here on a slave ship, right? But their relationship was very frowned upon, you know what I mean? Because it was like, hey, this is this white woman or white passing woman with this Negro, basically. So my grandfather had Negro on his birth certificate.
Jesus. Wow.
And your grandfather was Creole?
No, my grandmother was Creole. My grandfather was like, boom, what they would classify as Negro. He was born in like the 1920s. So it's like, boom, and their relationship was very frowned upon. And it's like on my mother's side, it's like, boom, both of my grandparents were Seminole Indians. So they were classified as like black people, but they wouldn't Negroes, you know what I mean? So it was like a very, very, it's a weird call, and it's a big melting pot. Like they say the United States is the melting pot of the world, and Louisiana is the melting pot of the United States. You know what I mean? So we have like many different cultures here,
right?
And it's like a lot of people, like my other grandparents, they were here when New Orleans was still a penal colony. You know what I mean? Like they were never in slavery. Because they fought against slavery for like the longest. That's why my heritage is a little bit more different than other people. And like my grandfather's mother, she came here when like slavery was illegal. That's why I know about the American slave trade, which is very different than the triangular slave trade. So when slavery was outlawed in the world, they were still like America was still importing and exporting slaves. That's how you get the Haitians slavery and like the slavery in the different colonies, because those slaves were being shipped not from Africa but from here. Because there was a war going on here called the Gullah Geechee Wars. So when the Gullah Geechee Wars happened, that's when they stopped importing slaves, because it was like, hey, you're giving them bigger numbers and they're attacking the ports. New Orleans was a port city, right? So they were importing slaves here.
I see.
So it's
whose mic is that? Is that MV? Is that your? Are you outside or?
Oh, yep. Sorry, closed it.
Yeah, there's a little feedback.
A little feedback, yeah.
But it's like, it's strange. It's strange how our culture is. And even when I mention these things, people like, a lot of people think I be lying. But I'm like, hey, this is history. You know what I mean? Like, my family went through, like, my family told me a way different history than what was being pushed to us in schools.
Right.
So it's like, and what you were saying, Brent?
Right. It's the history is all. It's the winners always tell the story. I'm sure in Germany, World War II is told very differently.
Oh, big facts.
And that's why you have to hear both sides. Like, we are easily propagandized. Like, the Vietnamese. They're probably the masters of propaganda. This is why you hear stories about Twee wanting to leave on a boat. There's a reason why she did that. It's because of the propaganda. It is so ingrained. The people are okay over there with stealing people's the government stealing people's houses and claiming as their own. This is the propaganda, the history. Like the Vietnamese, like the history is told very different. Yeah, I'm sure in America it's told very different. The Americans lost that war.
Big
but
facts.
You never hear that. You say that they withdrew.
Yeah, like here where I live, where me and Cam live, there was like a Vietnamese concentration camp here.
Yes, that's why there's a Vietnamese population in Louisiana. I mean, I don't know how big it is now.
It's big. It's really big.
It's really big, but yeah, but what is Disney's gonna say? Oh, we're gonna Tiana's gonna make her of Asian. I make that comparison because there's a big Vietnamese population in Louisiana. No, the Vietnamese aren't the face of Southern culture, of the jazz culture, of the culture of Louisiana. It's the Black community. Thanks. They are the ones that are pushing that were the forefronts of that of the jazz that you see in Prince of the culture over there. And it'd be outrageous if you did that. Yes, there was a concentration. They didn't call it that. They don't call it that. They call it a relocation. They see the when you involve in propaganda, you refrain from using certain words. And in the U.S., they withdrew before they lost. No, they lost. Because the Vietnamese, they're very cunning and manipulative. I know this because I have dealt with people like this. So when you see people, I always think, is he Vietnamese? Because he's very manipulative. This is why people think I'm crazy, because I see a lot of the stuff Jason Frank does. It's the same manipulative bullshit that I have seen before. Like, oh, you claim that you claim you're for charity. Jason uses the "I'm for the fans" PPP. You hear this stuff, but in the Vietnamese, the charity, they do a lot of charity to hide the fact that they're doing shady stuff behind the scenes. And you see this with Jason David Frank, and that's why I think, is he Vietnamese? I mean, it's just strange, but yeah, it's just the propaganda. It's so bad that Twee you hear the story. She left on a boat because
they lied and said he was Native American, boy.
Oh, he's Native American. I don't know, but
no, he's not. He's not. But they lied on Power Rangers. He was a Native American.
Yeah, because he look. I don't know what he. But it's kind of like
Caucasian.
He's Caucasian. Okay, I don't know. But it's just kind of like, I think Twee was onto him from the beginning. Because she's not. Because the people that left Vietnam, they do not want to be because it is if you go over there, it is propaganda. There are people being.
I would say where it's coming from. I would say where a lot of the propaganda is coming from, but I ain't gonna say that because that would be, it'll be a word that I'm.
Oh, in the Power Rangers community.
100%, and where it comes from, why it's so propagandized, where Jason most likely learned, because he was Haim Saban's like golden boy.
Yep, and Tony Oliver is when I question him, I'm like, that doesn't sound right, especially now Doug Stallone has come out with a book that said they all agree to stick together. This is not sticking up, and Doug Stallone had a slightly higher, because Tony Oliver was supervising producer, Doug Stallone was a producer. How does how could there be two different narratives? Tony Oliver was named Tommy Oliver's character was named after him. There's some propaganda going, and then Twee, I think, was onto this, and she went on, and that's why you hear on the HBO special that Jeff Pruitt guy saying, "Oh, she cried to me," and this is propaganda. Crying. Jason David Frank, she sees Twee at a sushi restaurant. She looked embarrassed. Please, people, you're falling for the propaganda. Jason David Frank probably was told in his ear, Twee, this girl knows what she is onto us.
Yeah.
And you need, and if you want to go, you want to go union like her, we will offer you this behind the scenes if you break away from her. And that's what he did. And
my whole thing with the whole Henry's narrative behind it, it's like he's like saying that they got fired. No, they walked away from the show. Everyone says they walked away from the show because they weren't getting fair compensation. And even if they wanted the percentage of the toy sales, I'm pretty sure they wanted the percentage of the toy sales that was their likeness.
Yes, and I've asked at conventions, asking for toy sales is not unreasonable.
It wasn't, especially in their position, because it's like, hey, you're using my likeness for these particular toys. I want compensation for that.
Or if they're non-union, they're not getting protections. So a potential negotiating point could be, I want more of the toy sales. We'll keep everything else the same, but I want a percentage of the toy sales. And because if you're not getting union protection, then you're basically at their whatever they offer, whatever. Then it would be reasonable to negotiate for toy sales. But this is a talking point to make it seem like they're greedy. Henry is baking off the people being propagandized, and a lot of our society easily falls for eloquent speaking people like Barack Obama. And again, this is unpopular, but Barack Obama is a master propagandist. He is a master he is better than Donald Trump. He is a better he is straight up propaganda, because if you listen to what the words he's saying, it sounds good, but if you really think about what he's saying, he is tricking you. Access to healthcare. He wants to give people more access to healthcare. What does that actually mean? I have access to a Maserati lot. I have access to that. Before, people might not be allowed to look at cars on the Maserati lot. Now they're allowed access to that lot. But does it make it more affordable? No, you can have access to something to pay for something. Doesn't mean that it's going to help you. But he fools people. And Donald Trump is also he's not as good, but they're all the same. So Henry is just another one, is a microcosm of our society that takes praise on people and takes advantage of them. And
big facts.
So
big facts. You ain't say nothing wrong. You didn't say anything wrong.
Right.
That's one thing I can tell you.
That's crazy to hear. That's something.
Yeah, I mean,
what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go, Brent.
So was MV. You know Rican personally?
So it's like, it's weird to describe. Yes, I know him personally. I've had multiple conversations with him. You know, we've dived in deep into personal things, and you know, it's weird when I think back to it. It's like initially we were all part of the same community, right? Because initially how I met him was off that whole comic business, and you would think, you know, that community, let me just say something about the comic community, and this is just me, you know, being in it for a couple of years, which it's still a lot, but it's just full of drama. Like, it's full of drama. It reminds me of high school. Like, that's literally what it feels like sometimes.
Oh, that's what it is over here too, darling.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like you would think it's not like that, but it is. And, you know, for women, I think in the comic game, it's really crazy too. Like, I've seen so many different sides to things. I've seen so many different scenarios, and, you know, it's with just that man. I don't know what he got going on, but yeah.
Have you met him in person?
No, thankfully. I thank God every day.
Okay, wow, okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting, because I think there's a common theme with all this drama. There's like the paranormal community, I hear this as well. There's a lot of drama, because people have preconceived notions, like their image of comics or what. I don't know what it could possibly be. I don't know. But with the Power Rangers community, they have an image of Jason and Frank he inspired people to be them in certain ways, and by you criticizing him, by painting a different picture than what's out there already, you are taking a shot at the identity that they have for themselves. And I think people they view Jason as a certain way. I think people are inspired by him for some reason, and when you go against that narrative, people feel personally attacked. And I think it's just kind of like, oh, it's kind of. I mean, I
Are we
look,
talking
we
about?
train. Yeah, it's just a it's like a parasocial. I call it a parasocial relationship. It's so crazy that the Henry Resilient guy is able to prey on people who have this parasocial relationship with Jason David Frank, to grift off of them, to prey off their this relationship they have. And it's just it's kind of unfortunate that there's so much drama because of it. Yeah, it's quite
So what
crazy.
you saying, Bree?
I mean, from what I got about the whole situation, right? Because when I had first kind of came back and he was explaining everything to me about, he's like, I'm in some drama and there's this whole thing going on and there's this whole group of people against me, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? And when he kind of dove deep into it, when he explained everything, in my mind, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, well, you've gone online and you've said that, this person is your inspiration or your idol or this or that. You had all these conversations with them and you keep saying the same thing. He keeps saying the same thing. I see the same picture going around of him meeting Jason, and I'm just like, dude, you to me it just gives off like you met your idol, your fan, and like you're a fan, and you just thought that your whole world changed by him talking to you, like by him giving you a little bit of recognition, like you thought you could just go and change everything. And to me, it's just like you're just being an overachiever, like, and there's nothing wrong with that. But when you're going to the lengths of just dragging everybody else down with you because you feel so strongly about something, is where it's like I have the issue with that. Like, and I never said anything initially. At the end of the day, I'm not one to beat someone when they're already kind of down. But I tried to talk some sense into him, but there ain't no talking no sense into that person. Like, it's impossible. Some people don't want to hear it.
Right. He was and that community took advantage of that. They use it for content.
Yeah,
and
that's what I was getting.
They use him to create content, literally. They sent him a pic. Rika probably told you this. They sent him a picture of somebody to expose that picture of someone who wanted to remain without the face on the internet, and they sent Rican that picture as an intimidation tactic. So Rican would be the one doing the work for them to create content. And it's gone out of hand because people at conventions, this community has gone out of hand. There's one guy who I let one of the people on Henry's channel talk to one of the celebrity guests at a convention, and he recorded the conversation and posted online. And that same celebrity guest told me that, did you do this? Did I do it? And I was like, no, I did not post that conversation. It was the guy you were talking to, and he didn't believe me. It's just kind of it's really the smart people, the people that are aware. Like Henry Resilient is aware of what he's doing. He's using it to grift, to take advantage of people, to grift off of them. He's one of these propagandists. People. It's like those masterminds from the government. I'm not. I mean, that's probably not the best example, but people say they prey on people like
You're giving him
Rican
too
for
much
content.
credit.
Yeah.
You're giving Henry a little too much credit. No, like he's not from the government. He tries.
He tries. No. He tries. Like that's how he tries to do things. He says he was a former investigator. He tries, and for the surface, the community he's dealing with, his propaganda will work. Yeah,
not Rican.
For the community that he's part of, it will work. His propaganda tactics will work.
It came out he was never a private investigator. He worked.
Oh, he was never? Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, he worked investigation for like a little, he was under a private investigator.
Okay, well, I don't know.
He wasn't actually a private investigator. He did investigation work.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he was lying a little bit, or he was
Right.
like he was spicing up his resume to people.
I mean, I
Right.
guess.
Right. I mean, since he
Embellishing.
Embellishing, 100% embellishing. And it
he's
only came out when I started like pressing that shit. I was pressing it. That's why they hate me, V. I'll be pressing issues. I'll be wanting
Right.
to know. That's it. I
Right.
just be wanting to know. That's all.
Right.
And then they come out and be like, "You have roaches
Talking
in your
the
home."
smack about Regan.
Hey,
We don't talk about Bruno, no.
that's fucking funny.
I mean, a real
Y'all gonna
private
make Regan
investigator.
think I hate him or something. Y'all stop it.
I think I'm a better private investigator. You know how much shit I could find out?
I mean,
what you know
Blake
about me,
Foster
dude?
found I had a real private investigator because he took basically what he did was he took Henry's image and they did like a some sort of like forensic because I've hired a forensic specialist to recover lost footage, so I have a vague understanding of the lengths you can go and to find these things. And Blake
Right.
hired a private investigator because I won't confirm when I died whether his real name is Henry's real name is out there. I know what it is because he told me.
Mark?
He had to tell me because
Mark?
I paid for him to go to Raiders Hub Orlando, and I paid for his ticket, so I have to know his real name. But yeah, his investigator to use that picture to find all the information. He had some. It's pretty penny. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
not
say
just
nothing.
some.
Say nothing at all, Brent. If his real name is Mark. Okay, boom. So Mark, we know it's you, bro. Like we know it's you, Mark. Like that boy was scared when that came out. But they literally did the same thing that they did to Ray, and then they claimed that Ray was never doxxed.
No, this is so manipulative. Henry claims he uses a social media term. The legal term is you find the information private. It's hidden under the client privilege. That's doxing, but he wants to use because he used the word dox. Why can't other people use it? But he's technically correct that she wasn't doxed. But what you're doing is you're trying to intimidate her to shut up, and that's not
Dude,
appropriate.
that's like his favorite tactic.
Yeah.
He did it 100%. And they called her a bitch to her face, and I told her that there's literally a clip on this page where I told her like, hey, Henry's gonna end up turning on you like a few months before he did. And I was like, watch, and you're gonna hate it. And you're sitting here defending this man who doesn't come out and defend you at all.
Was this after the split? Was this after the picture before?
No, this is before. Way before. And I told her, and she was like, if he does, who cares? And I'm like, okay, we're going to see, because I see the pattern of behavior. So I'm big on pattern and pattern recognition. So I'm seeing like
patterns, patterns make sense.
They're all doing. It's just common sense, 100%. Like common sense. Like he's not going to whatchamacallit. That's what made me and Francis like have a little heated back and forth because I'm like, you don't know if this actually occurred or not, but you're sitting here arguing with me at the behest of this guy. Why?
Because Henry she's using Henry to push propaganda. It's all propaganda. Like, and she finally notice how she criticizes Dawson Co. and all these people, but she doesn't really criticize me anymore. It's because it's the proof I sent you by message.
Yep.
You want to claim that you are holding Power Rangers accountable? No. You want to claim Henry does this all the time, out of context? No. I watched the entire 5-hour plus stream where I got some of that information from, and you're not going to pull that bullshit on me. And that shut her up really. She hasn't streamed ever since because she knows that the moment I come up and play those clips, her credibility will be shot. To the casual viewer.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover that.
The average viewer will be turned off by that.
I'm gonna do a side by side. I'm gonna do their stream when they're saying it, and then I'm gonna play the conversation that exposes what they're saying is a lie, to be honest with you.
Right, and it's their words, not mine. It's what they're saying, and because she thinks she thinks the community is stupid. Her hubris is what, because she was so arrogant and and all of a sudden I went to Walter at a convention and played what she said on Henry's channel to Walter twice, and she was like, "Oh shit, I better go to New York Comic Con and clear things up." That is why she went to. That's why she made that clip on. That's why she went to New York Comic Con. It's because I played what she was doing to Walter, and she was like, "Oh shit! Like I'm not just some regular audience member. No, that's what they're doing is because I go to these cons, and what they're doing is it's a smear campaign. You are messing with their bottom line. They depend on fandoms to make money, and you're not going to do that to somebody like Walter. No. So yeah, and you have do a stream or whatever. Francis will deny it or claim it's out of context, but at this point I know with 100% certainty that it's not out of context. So so
that's interesting, bro. That's so interesting, to be real with you. It's like people bank on what they're saying, and they're banking on it to be true, honestly. And then he uses her as, oh, this is Jason David Frank's assistant, and they like that it holds weight. You know what I mean? Like, because
it does
of that
hold
fact.
weight. Yep.
And therefore, she can say if she makes any accusation, it's more believable. You know what I mean? Just for that simple fact.
Yeah.
Like her and I have had these conversations.
So much.
Like her and I have had these conversations behind the scene. It's like, hey, what you're saying, it holds a lot of weight. Or if you show up somewhere, it means a lot to the fans. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But like I said, my personal opinion is that she uses Henry as her personal and the resilient army, quote unquote, as a way to like dodge accountability for certain things, to use them as like, oh, I have a personal army here to attack people on the internet.
Right.
And I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, if I had that personally, you feel me? I would use it. So I'm not saying don't, you know, or you're wrong for doing said thing. Like, that's cool. Do whatever you're gonna do.
But it's just about like owning up to it, basically.
They're not, you know, because it's like, what's the need to when I can get all these people to believe what I'm saying?
Oh, she talks very smooth. MV. I don't know if you probably never. I haven't met Frances in person. She's a smooth talker. She's a smart woman.
I haven't met her.
Oh, you haven't met her? Okay. Yeah, she's very different in person versus online. She's very smart, and she knows what she's doing. Like, do not just because she's shouting online and getting it with Rican, she knows what she's doing. And it's to spread a certain message. I don't know why she's doing it, but that's what she's doing. And she wouldn't dare go start spreading those lies, because I would go, Francis, you're lying, and you know you're lying. So we barely even touched that when we met, because she knows, like, yeah, it's just she's a very good at lying. She's a very smooth talker, and I don't know why she goes with Rican. I don't know why. Maybe it's for entertainment. I don't know, but
she hates Rican.
Oh, she hates Rican. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I get her for it's a whole.
Oh, we can't hear you, babe.
Me personally, I've never had issues. Even after that, huh?
We can't hear you. It's like a little robotic sound.
Oh, can you hear me now? What about now?
Oh, we can hear you perfectly.
Still like that?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was saying, like, I've never had a personal issue. Even like when I was being told things, you know what I mean? Because it's almost like I'm a bystander, right? I'm getting all this information about all these people that I don't even know. Like, oh yeah, don't trust this person, don't talk to this person. I'm being told these things by someone I don't even trust. So I'm just like, if anything, I'm not trusting any of you guys. You know, I'm just kind of like listening in. I'm just figuring out like what's going on, what's being said, what's not being said. But I never
100%.
had an issue, and I never felt like I had to say something to someone. You know, even when I'm being thrown in the mix, like, oh, well, she probably doesn't know, or why is she talking to this dude? Like, she must be crazy. Like, that's fine. Like, everybody has their opinions. Like, but that's why at that point I stepped in and I said what I had to say, because it's like a whole bunch of people talking about you that you don't even know, and they don't know the full extent of the story, or they don't know the truth. That's the thing. If you're gonna say something, say the full truth, you know.
Tell the
And
whole
like,
truth
and if
all
you're
the
gonna
time.
say what I did, yes, no, if you're gonna say something I did, well, then you better be ready to tell them everything you did. Don't give a
Facts.
half-assed story.
Don't
Like,
tell
say
lies
it for
about
what it
me.
is.
I
Own
won't
up to
tell
what you
truth
did. That's why
about
when
me.
they asked me about the whole thing, like the whole like online stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I did those things. I did those things with him. I have no shame in accepting and saying what I did, because I'm a grown woman. I can own up to it. It is what it is. Like, that's the point, though. Like, if you're gonna do it, you might as well just own up to it. Like,
Facts.
you know. But me personally, I never really had a issue. I never felt like I had to say anything until I was starting to get addressed and my name kept coming up, and that's when I'm like, all right, I can't just shut up about it, you know. Like, then I'm gonna just look like I don't give a fuck, which I didn't give a fuck at the point of like people saying little things. It was more like, all right, we're not gonna spread lies though. Like, y'all say what you want, but we're not gonna put lies on somebody's that you guys don't even know. And then look,
Facts.
they had all these questions for me, and I'm like, I'm not here to please you guys or to clarify things for you. It's just to know, like, this is what it is, and you know, we're not gonna lie about it. There's no point in
Facts.
lying.
You said that you were adamant about that from the jump, though.
Lying about
Oh
things
yeah, I
about
was. Very
You're fucking
adamant.
stupid, Remington. Oh my god, you're fucking stupid. You're good. That was good. Oh man, talking that shit about.
Say what you want. That's a catchy song.
Oh boy, what ain't that about a bitch? Yeah, nigga say I'm good. What he saying? Nigga, he was like, that nigga said they mad at me because I'm all that and a bag of chips. Never leaking my script like that. Well, but I tell you, Rican is a better writer than me. 10 times better writer, cuz.
Yo, you know, like Craigslist, right?
Mm-hmm.
So tell me why there's a Craigslist ad that said, like, under missed connections, it's like you farted in Kroger yesterday.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Do y'all use dating apps? Everyone on the whatchamacallit on the panel, do you guys use dating apps?
No, I don't. But look, I think Geek Zip is off. Not that I'm afraid of him or anything, but I don't want like DG to get like all freaked, like you know, because I got with like, I'm not afraid to, if people want to attack attack me verbally, which has happened numerous times, especially with Geek Zip. I don't want like DG to be like, oh my god, I need to get out of here. So yeah, DG is off, or not, Geek Zip is off, so I'm gonna go over to that other channel. And then I'll come back if you guys. So MK or MV, you could talk about your comic book drama. I'll be gone. See you guys. All right, see you.
Holla back, Brent.
Later, man.
Brent came for the drama. Brent came for the drama, boy. Like we stopped talking about anime for a second with Brent. But that's why everybody gets a trophy here. You know? What'd you say, V?
I'm like, yeah, I'll back.
And it's like, man, boom, I'm here because I don't like policing people and their speech at all. So I also don't like being like, hey, we're not going to talk about that. It's like, no, you're free to come up here and talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. You know what I mean? Like, we're not a children's channel.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not the topic of discussion.
Big facts. You know what I mean? And like, boom, Brent doesn't watch anime, so it's like he wouldn't have had anything really to contribute to that part of the conversation. That's why I was like, yeah, get off your shots, Brent. Like, boom, shoot at who you need to. You know what I mean? I don't care. What you say, darling? Oh, let me not call you darling. don't know what that is. Pokemon Go?
Oh, me?
Oh, what's that? I am a strong black. How strong? That's fucking funny.
It's fucking Goku.
That's fucking funny. But I don't know what you call it. Why you so quiet up there, huh?
To me?
He's
Yeah.
in his zone.
Nah,
Crimson Desert, bro. It's going down.
I don't like that. Look at him. And without further ado, here is Donnie Bills.
The motherfucking Daddy Bills, motherfucker P. What's happening with y'all niggas?
Man,
What y'all
get the
on?
fuck
What
outta
y'all on?
here, nigga.
I'm on here gaming
Mama
this shit.
good, mama good.
He over there thugging. What the hell have you been for an hour, nigga?
Like I was, after I came from the grocery store, I was like, damn, I checked my email. You didn't send it to my email, and then I ended up checking my messenger. That's why I see it. So I've been on Master Duel whooping ass.
Shit, I gotta get the switch from my daughter. Cause we about to get on some Master Duel. See, my homie V, she be on it, you dig? She be doing pools and shit. How big are you into the game itself though, V?
I play the game. Like, I haven't really gotten much into the, like.
Oh man, I don't know what this robotic voice is. We can barely hear you, V. Yeah, it's like a yeah, okay. Still can't hear you. Brent's back.
Yes.
Hello, Brent.
Hi. So yeah, Ranger versus want to go to sleep. So I was like, okay, I'm back.
Did Paul not show up over there?
I think Geeks have put him to sleep. So
Paul is drunk. Paul is drunk at a bar right now watching the NBA Finals.
How do you know that?
He's cool with Paul.
I'm friends with him.
Ah, okay. Okay.
This is how Paul knows about this community. V left. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with her. Whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit. Hopefully Rican doesn't take it as a shot. Yeah, you're like, oh, V over here.
Is Rican here?
So
Is he in the chat?
Yeah.
He was in the chat earlier, and I seen it like almost an hour after.
Say my gutter brother, how can I go with this?
What the hell?
On the topic you talk about.
How can you go with this? Go get it, man.
Oh man. Something wrong with the boy.
You think something wrong with Rican?
Hey,
do you want me to call him up here? Do you want to tell him?
I'm just saying. I'm invite my boy Randall on here, like I told you. And then I'm gonna let them realize that they're in the same realm space, bro. Now, for everybody don't know, Randall is one of our friends that was in special education. And you know how in elementary they'll try to put, the special needs kids in a regular classroom, try to fit them in. So he was one of those. But he thinks he's John Cena. And he's been thinking he's been John Cena since the 3rd, 4th grade. To this day, my boy got belts and all that. So on the same level of your boy, my boy Randall, like, he really one of them. You dig what I'm saying? If you say he ain't, he gonna goddamn me people's elbow your ass. So it's like,
does he need
him
a
and
black
Rico
belt?
Be great friends.
Does he need a black belt?
A black belt, man. He got a gold WE, WF. He got that already. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, my boy, he one of them, and he got Special Olympic championships. He one of them. Don't play with my boy Randall. You really out here.
Thanks, Randall. Oh, Randall. Shout out Randall, man.
I started working at a toy store recently. I'm not going to give the name because I know these stalkers out here.
Thanks.
And there was a special needs guy last night that was humping Jeffrey, the giraffe, in the middle of the store.
Oh, Macy.
All three of those, they could be like buddies because they think the same. Like, you dig what I'm saying? Like,
hold on, boy.
Jeffrey, because I think Toy Story has like a deal with Macy's where like Toys R Us is.
Don't be giving out no names now. We got stalkers here.
Stalkers.
Oh. Well, I don't. I mean,
already know where you at.
Okay.
They know where you at. Nerd talk. They know where you.
People make. I thought people would make the connection. Jeffrey the. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess people. Okay, never mind.
People are stupid in this community. Is what my boy Nerd Talk is trying to tell you. like Rican is the smartest out of a lot of these people. I mean, no, Rican, I'm not taking no shot at you if you watching this, dude. I did not take a shot. I love you.
Maybe I am because might need to step his growing up. But man, I'm only saying about this because maybe I don't care about him. But think you're a Power Ranger?
He's trying to sell a book. Okay.
What book? I need help.
A Power Rangers comic book. Called the Jetty. Bitch, you about to make me choke on this cat. Stop. I'm about to choke on my taffy. Why he about to hear? He about to hear that somebody about to go back and tell him like, Ricky, they talk about you over there, like they talking. I think you need to show up. I know he could have came up. I know that is the whatchamacallit? Isn't the link still in the chat?
The link's in the chat.
Oh, he could have came up if he wanted to.
Like I said,
y'all been at it for 2.5 hours.
We've been thugging. Well, Brent not thugging with us. Brent just exposing motherfuckers, and I love it. I love it. That's why I say
Brent here for the drama.
Facts, Brent. You always welcome here to expose motherfuckers.
I mean, what is social media? Is it a bunch of what is it classy? Is social media classy or like? Right. Like, do I have to do it? Like, is this another work environment? Do I go on social media to go in another work environment where I have to be politically correct and put up with people who play the woke card? I mean, it's just kind of like that's not what social media is.
We need a clip of you saying, "Are you not entertained?"
Facts. Facts. That was my shit, boy. Are you not entertained? Let's entertain some people, boy. We making TV. Fuck all that.
I mean, I just find it funny. Like
I came in, and Henry, like low-key said, people hated when I came into all this because they was always saying shit like, "Oh, you're inserting yourself into this. Like, why are you inserting yourself?" And I was like, "Why? Because I got good talking points, and y'all can't battle me verbally. Like, that's why. Notice, Brent, like." I am the only person, right, in the what they call quote unquote the Henry universe, right, who's never been on Henry's channel at all. But why
you've never been on Henry's channel ever? Never.
Not once.
You've never been on the stream.
Why am I one of the most relevant person in the Henry space?
But you've never been up on. Okay. Ooh.
I want you to think about that.
You've never canned up one time on his channel. That's interesting.
No, he won't let him up.
Because he knows that he can't compete with me at all.
Right.
Because everything you on that goddamn ambassador.
Wow. I mean,
no,
you talking to me down there?
No, I'm talking about
none of these guys up here. Cameron ain't trying to get. Cameron, what you playing?
Crimson Desert, but I think I downloaded Master Duels on my PlayStation. Let me check.
Get it in. But yeah, like these people never want to have a real conversation with me because they seen I came in with actual talking points and then it got serious. So when the serious conversations happen, like that's my wheelhouse. You dig? Like let's argue certain things like consent. Let's argue certain things like about this community, or like, oh, you're saying this happened to your daughter, like, oh, let's get deeper into it, like, because at the end of the day, I'm a father, I have daughters, so like if you're saying things that don't sound correct, right, especially when it's dealing with harming children, right, I'm going to speak up and say, hey, that doesn't sound right, bro.
Right.
And they hated that so much. That's why I low-key like did what I did so I could push this channel, because I see like a lot of the talking points I had were making people uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Right.
So my
because you're
go.
Right, and it's just kind of like, yeah, you're getting a little too real with them, because what you were saying makes. I mean, I don't know if I agree with everything, maybe probably most of it, but you're getting
Tell me,
too
what don't you agree with?
close to home to Henry.
Yeah, what don't you
I
agree with?
was affecting his bottom. I was exposing his propaganda that he was pushing. You were getting too close to home on his personal. That's a little more risky for him because he views that channel as so. What I was saying was affecting, possibly getting people to wake up. That's bad, but it's not like it's not hitting close enough to home. What Dust Production did with the split, he almost destroyed that channel because he was like they were like the Oreo cookie. Rican called them the Oreo cookie formula or something. They were like together, and he just broke off. And
you know why?
But Dust is not talking about the nitty gritty of his personal life. He's talking about his channel, so he's willing to talk about him more. But he won't even touch because
you know why they split though, huh?
Yes, I know why. Well, obviously, I wasn't aware, but I watched all the streams when it happened. We were there when it was happening.
Oh no, they was about to split because of me.
They split because of you?
Because behind the scenes, everyone, all his moderators from Chad to TJ, all those guys were questioning Francis about why are you humanizing Ian Connor? Why do you put yourself next to him? And she was back and forth with them saying, oh, well, no, he's actually a good father. What are you talking about? So they were going like, and then it became like, oh, we don't trust Francis anymore. And that's where the stuff about the secret group chat that the moderators had got exposed, right? So then we were all behind the scenes, me, Francis, and Ray. Ray was trying to figure out how did they get her ex-boyfriend's picture, right? And I told her, hey, they have a secret group chat. They don't. And then I was like, it's funny because y'all are going to bat behind for these people, but they don't trust y'all enough to tell y'all where their secret group chat and things of that nature is. So I was like, I told her exactly who leaked her boyfriend's picture, right? She said, do you have any proof? I was like, no, you go find proof from them. She started digging to find the proof. And she went to the people, Chad. Chad leaked it to Rican. I exposed that Chad leaked it to Rican, right?
Right.
She went to going at all of them like, hey, all of you knew that he was leaking my ex-boyfriend's picture. But all of them was like, well, I don't give a fuck about leaking your boyfriend's picture, right? Dust had a conscience, and Dust told her about the secret group chat. Dust told her about everything, but that's when Angel was behind the scenes telling us, oh, well, I'm the one who called CPS on Rican's kids. I called. So he's telling me all this. Boom, I started leaking it behind the scenes.
Right.
Like, oh, Angel did this. Angel, and I told Angel, hey, we're cool, right? But we're not going to continue to be cool until you come out in public and you apologize and you tell Rican that you were the one. Because Henry literally blamed Nerd Talk for calling CPS on Rican. And he was like, oh, well, Henry knew when I did it because I told Henry.
And they're still blaming Nerd Talk for saying that Rican was the white stuff. He was a crackhead. They're still blaming him for that. When it was Henry's people and doing that, they're still talking about to this day. Like the propaganda, like they're really stuck in their way. Like it's insane.
Really insane. See you, whatchamacallit. See,
that is boredom for you at its finest.
In fact, my nigga truly thinks that Rican is kind of, delusional a little bit. And I wanted to see if Rican, I wanted to see if Rican was gonna have that conversation with him. But I was also not gonna send him the link if you came back, and I was like, fuck, V's back, so I'm not gonna send him the link.
I don't care. I will go back and forth with him. He knows that. I don't give a fuck.
My boy said,
I told Rican to his face.
Hey, what that boy say? He said, what the fuck are you? I'm a Power Ranger.
Oh,
hey, that shit had me crying for 40 days and 40 nights.
Not the flood.
Man, I'll flood with tears, bro. I promise you.
He was serious, my nigga. You
Sorry,
crazy.
y'all.
Donnie
I
Bills,
had my own laugh.
you're not a Power Ranger, Donnie?
Fuck no. When I was like 5 in the 90s, cool. Yeah, me and my brother for Halloween. I think I was the red one, he was the blue one. But after that, we started picking up other big boy hobbies like ladies. So all of them got forgotten with Barney and them.
My cousin was on Barney.
Yeah, fucking
That's way later.
stupid. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. Hey, don't sleep on nerd. Everything Nerd Talk be saying is real, bro. Like, I be telling people, like, y'all better listen to Nerd. Nerd be saying real shit. Boy, I still want to ask you about your homie who worked on Victorious, but we ain't gonna have that conversation right now because they were doing some debauchery shit on that set. I know for a fact. Debaucherous, boy. Like, oh girl, what you call it? What's her name? I forget her name. She was on Dynasty too, but she's married to one of the writers who were on Victorious. This man is in his 50s, bro. So just think about that. He was a writer on Victorious. He's in his 50s right now. She was a teenager, bro, and now they're married. So you're not about to tell me y'all got into a relationship.
But she was sleeping with Seth MacFarlane for a long time too.
Wait, who was?
They did the Christmas album together. What's her name? I forget her name.
Was she on Ted too? Was she on Ted?
She's a singer. She's an actor. What?
Yeah, she's an actress and she's a singer. It's the girl who was on. She played Jade on Victorious.
Fuck.
I forget her.
I forgot her name too.
I forget her name. But she, whatchamacallit, they were doing something, and they say Ariana Grande was getting, you dig, them toes, you know, like feet pics for old Snyder, boy. Like,
did Seth give her a part in the Ted, like the TV show or the movies as compensation?
I don't think so. I know they did.
No, they did a Christmas album together. You seen they did the Sinatra Christmas album.
Oh, okay.
Because they both are into like the oldies, you know what I mean, like the Sinatra-esque music. So they both were like doing like renditions of that music on their Christmas album. They put it out. It sounds phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. Whole album, I play it every Christmas. I can play it when it's not Christmas, honestly. Like, whoa. But if you have an appreciation for Sinatra, you dig, like it's a good album because they really like put their foot into that.
I'd rather listen to Dean Martin myself.
Dean Martin over Sinatra?
Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy.
That's wild. See, you're a contrarian when it comes to that, boy. Sinatra's
wild,
like,
nigga. Sinatra's
wild,
cool. Dean Martin is smooth himself too.
I wouldn't say he isn't, but like I would rather listen to Dean Martin over Sinatra. Like what? Mm-hmm. It's kind of wild. Where are y'all with the music, huh? Was we going too far off real quick?
No, I'm a Sinatra boy. I was gonna rock with you with the Sinatra.
Thanks. I love Dean Martin. Don't get me wrong.
I keys to Sinatra. You feel me?
I was conceived.
People got knocked off. Ain't that a kick in their head and fly to the moon?
No, it's conceived off Sinatra. No, but he talking about that. Fuck right, boy. Sinatra was like the original drill music. What are you talking about? Like
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Them Italians was over there like, what did you say? Wow, that boy was in the background. New York, like
that because the Italian mob was throwing his ass on stage since he was 17, feeding him liquor and olives. Like, yeah, but boy, you got alcohol, martini with the olives in it. You ain't gonna starve. He's like, yes, long as without the olives, I won't starve. So yeah, the mob had a lot in pushing Frank Sinatra. Took his ass up quick.
Boy. It was in that bitch, New York. Bring me his
They threw him them whole shoes quick. Like, take these stilettos, nigga, go be a star.
Now my boy, you missed it, boy. My boy Brett just said all the beautiful things that Hitler gave to to the culture, boy. Like Hugo Boss said. Yeah,
Hugo Boss, Volkswagen. I think there was like a health program.
Thanks.
He got rid of all of the in Germany at least. He got rid of all the child prostitution rings.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He's
Not
serious,
rings.
boy. He thinking.
The brothels, the child prostitution brothels.
Now we ain't gonna talk about who was pushing those brothels or nothing like that.
No, we ain't gonna talk about who owned those brothels.
Oh look, V got the fuck.
93% owners.
Does the name rhyme with Oldberg?
No, probably his cousin.
100% their cousin. You know they all got the same grandmothers and say they was whatchamacallit, boy. Same mothers and fathers. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna talk about them because you know they don't like that at all. Don't like.
I'm just saying, like, you see the richest on my money. It's a reason that's right there.
Facts, boy. Big Donnie Bills. Yeah. Almost like your name is Donnie Bill Goldstein, if you ask me.
In the right place, it can be. It can be. It motherfucking can be.
Hey, real.
How high up that elevator gonna go? It could be shit, whatever you want it to be to get played in this establishment. Shout out Chuck Berry.
Facts, boy. Big shout out.
I'm whatever you need to be to play in your fine establishment.
We ain't gonna talk about that at all. Boom. Back to what you would call it, Shuki Levy and Haim Saban. Haim so fucking bad, boy. That's crazy. And wonder why they was getting rid. Boy, wonder why they could just do what they want to do back then. You wonder why, don't you? They got to do what they want to do because you know why he didn't pay Tweet Train and what you would call it, all them. We know why they wasn't getting paid.
Right.
I ain't gonna say why. I was about to say I'm not gonna say why. I'm gonna say you're a stupid. It was stupid goyim. Okay, so no, we're not paying these goys nothing.
That nigga said, "We're in the money."
Like we ain't paying them nothing. Like what?
Right.
He want what? Like how dare they ask me for $10?
God dang, man. I'm trying to get a good win, but everybody keeps surrendering on me.
Victory. Like, how dare you ask me for $5?
How dare you say that you want my last $10?
Soldier boy. $5.
Officer, he tried to rob me for my last $20. You gonna hear from my lawyer from that $100 that you stole from me.
How dare you ask me for $150?
Wait till you hear from my lawyer for that $300 that you stole.
Well, shut the fuck up, man. We gotta shut up. Nah, that's the one thing I love about this community. None of them gonna understand nothing we talking about neither. Like they're gonna be like, "What the hell are they talking about?" Like,
hell no, you gonna have one that's hip like granddad. Then they gonna wake up. He gonna wake up. He gonna start spitting, trying to pronounce his grandson's name and shit. Like, you won't believe what the cattle are doing today. Are they grazing? Like a motherfucker, chipping out.
Chipping out.
Oh man.
Chipping out. We ain't gonna talk about that. Boom. We can't talk about nothing political, okay? Boom. That's no.
That's political now. I thought that was a new term we use. That shit's funny.
No, that's all political. That's
I used that for a few people. They was arguing on the game, like, all right, y'all, stop chimping out now. And they stopped. They had to realize. That's what they want you to do.
Real.
That's what they want you to do. They want you to chimp out.
Recognize game.
Y'all fucking stupid, dude. Oh man. See, this is not Henry's show. This is not for the faint of heart. Sorry to tell you. I don't know
what that is.
It's not for the faint of heart, bro. We supposed to be talking about some, what you call it. Okay, Donnell, you came in. Boom. What anime have you been watching lately?
Oh, you want to do nerd talk, man? Hey, bring up my guest of me playing on Twitch. You can watch me dominate motherfuckers from around the world. No Diddy.
No, we want to hear about your anime hot takes right now, boy.
My anime hot takes. What we
was
talking
having
about?
A great conversation. We was having a great conversation once, but
on what show? I'm gonna let you know if I'm on or not.
Mercenary Tile. Boom. We had a great fucking.
Okay, boom. All right. Oh,
wait. Donnell, wait. Before you say that, boom. Which shows have you been watching? What new anime have you been watching? Before we get.
I've been watching since JJK went on a hiatus and shit. We on that Damon's. That shit's
Damon's
popping.
of the Shadow Realm. Okay, let's get into some Damon talk. Have any of y'all been watching Damon's of the Shadow Realm?
But I'm rewatching Black Lagoon right now.
Nah.
Okay. You would enjoy Damon's of the Shadow Realm.
You think so?
I know so. I know 100%. It's like the new like big anime. It's like, have you ever heard of Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
Well, the same creator who made Full Metal made Damon's of the Shadow Realm.
Full Metal Alchemist is the one with the dude who's got the daughter who turns into a dog.
Oh yeah, boom.
Yeah.
Shao Tucker, the greatest father of all anime. Hold on.
Right there with Goku.
Goku loves his children, at least.
Facts. Y'all know to stop talking about that man who put his life on the line for the great good of the world.
Goku will kill you, your whole planet. He will come back from the dead.
What's the name of that
Goku is the
one
equivalent
show?
of a father
He's like
taking a bullet for his son. Then a few years later, they forget about the great man that dove in that bullet for his son. That's exactly what Goku did. He stood in front of a bullet to protect his son.
And Piccolo came in and stepped up as the stepdad he should be.
Man, that's what your partner supposed to do. When you go down for 10 years, your homeboy supposed to come in, make sure your son got the football shoes, he know how to shoot hoops, fight a little bit. That's what Piccolo supposed to do. Your partner go down, you supposed to come through, make sure he got zooms and whams, make sure he's straight. Because mama wanted him to be a scholar, like scholar. You didn't see what just happened? Aliens came. No, what? Let me take your kid. Man, Piccolo did a whole CPS on Chi-Chi. Like, you don't know how to raise a child that has abilities. Scholar. Ain't gonna be no Harvard in the next couple years. You keep playing.
Yo, since we're on Dragon Ball, can we talk about how none of those kids got the Ox King's height? Not one.
Who got who?
Ox King's height.
See, because Ox King, he was pure old human. You dig what I'm saying? It was big and shit. So whoever his wife was, he got that that new human build. They used to come from them giants. It wasn't no more of them people like that no more. There ain't no telling how old Ox King was either.
His mom was probably a little bigger than that
little old woman.
Dang. I don't even want to imagine that.
Y'all
You'd
seen
be
Afro
surprised
Samurai?
what happens today.
You said who?
It'd be 7-foot niggas with 4'11" bitches. I see it all the time.
It's just wild.
Yeah, could look at One Piece. Oda.
I see it in real life.
Oda was like 8-9 feet tall. His wife was like probably 4 feet 11 or some shit.
Jeez.
Well, there you go. That's one.
Why do birds?
What 9?
Y'all seen Afro Samurai?
Hell yeah.
Both of them.
Facebook ain't shit. It's y'all remember when Goku fought Bruno Mars?
Ha.
Who won?
This shit's crazy. Yo, so let me talk. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 is so much better than the rest of the show. Season 1 is so good. I can't even watch the rest of the show. Except for GX. I really like GX.
I never watched that.
Really?
GX you crazy, but GX was fire.
I was the same thing with Pokemon. Nigga, I was what's the Indigo or whatever. After that, it's like
that's what Brent was. It is Brent. Like I don't fuck with it. Indigo. I was still like, why the fuck is the main character always losing the Pokemon tournament? Because like I don't like this, bro. Like, can he please get a win?
Ash really was throwing hands. He's the only one to go up to the most powerful Pokemon and throw hands.
Man, he picked up a Pokemon that was a fucking star cluster or galaxy. Wait, the nigga was strong as shit. He threw. He did some shit Mercenary Tao did, I believe. He threw a pillar at somebody.
Yeah.
Big facts. Shout out Merlin. That was a great segue into it. Like, my nigga thinks, okay, if that nigga Mercenary Tao had to go up against Roshi, who would win?
Tao.
Oh no.
And if Roshi win, like I said, Roshi win, he's coming out missing an arm. Like, he's not coming out like fully like, nah, nigga, Roshi gonna lose some shit. Maybe his turtle too. He gonna have to use. They would have had to give him some type of move that was gonna shave off like 80 years of his old fucking life or some shit like that. Mercenary Tao was really Mercenary Tao only got beat by Alien Boy.
Alien Boy who turned into a monkey.
Didn't Mercenary Tao get beat by Gohan too?
Yep.
No, I think that was the robot one.
Yep, Robot Tao. 100%. But I mean, it's not fair because Gohan was a fucking Super Saiyan at the time. Like, an ascended Saiyan who stayed transformed, calm as fuck. So it's like, nah, that don't, everybody would lose to him, boy. Everybody on Earth. Like, nigga, Frieza would have lost to him, man. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like,
that would have been a good fight. Like, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus Frieza.
Oh, no, it wouldn't have been no fight at all, boy. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. He probably would have played with him a little too much. His hubris would have got the best of him on the cool.
Yeah.
Hubris would have got completely the best of Gohan. Like, he would have been like, nah, and Goku like, boy, beat him up. Like, nah, I'm about to play with him, daddy. Like,
that's one thing I want to see with Super. I would like to see Gohan be the one to defeat Black Frieza.
Ain't gonna happen. They ain't gonna do that. If they do that, that's gonna like, I don't know. They're not gonna do that though. Because they don't want to whatchamacallit. Right now it's the Goku show. So it's like,
I hate that shit.
If we allow him to whatchamacallit, it's gonna destroy. And some people argue that you're destroying Akira Toriyama's legacy by doing that. Because Toriyama didn't want Gohan to be the main character.
But you know what? If Akira had Toriyama had watched like Invincible, had Invincible been like popping when he was alive, I think he would have made Gohan the main character again. Because Invincible is like how I would have done Gohan as the main character.
Really, I've never watched it.
It's good, except for the fact when they make Mark a bitch. The parts where they're making Mark a bitch, it's like
so Mark was never a bitch. And from my perspective, Mark has always been a bitch. If you understand exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
I just don't like the parts where they do make him where he could be such a better character, you know.
I've heard like certain things from like the light novels and shit that it was like whatchamacallit. That's why I've never been interested in watching it, because it's like I've read so much of the novels in the comic book of it. It's just like The Boys. I've never watched The Boys before.
The Boys comic book is so much better than the show.
You feel me? And that's why I was like, I was never interested in it.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, it's good. It depends on, it depends. Maybe one day I will go back and like actually like give it a watch. I always hate like Americanized shows who try to compete with anime. Because I don't feel like their animation is on par. Like the only American show that I feel like could compete is Avatar: The Last Airbender, to be honest with you.
Well, it's like crazy. You look at stuff like Danny Phantom versus like Teen Titans, and they came out They came out the same year, and Danny Phantom's action scenes are 100 times worse than Teen Titans.
Oh, 100%.
They're still doing the Bam Pow.
Hey, a nigga just had Red Eyes Dark Dragoon on the field, right? Two of them. I brung out Underworld Goddess of Closed World because I had 4 monsters. I used him. I used one of his. I took the one he had the strongest at 4,000. Got my other ones out. I brung that bitch out. So then he tried to activate the negate shit on the Closed World, but my shit was to negate his shit because I can't touch him. I had Sinful Spoil in my hand, but I couldn't use it. So I negated his shit. He tried to get rid of mine, but you can't get rid of that card with card effects. So both of them was just sitting there because you can't get rid of both of them. But I can negate him. But after I negated his ass, I was able to Sinful Spoil and throw him on the backfield.
That boy is stupid. That boy Nerd Talk said translation.
Man. So
they took Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass.
It's
that's why I got it showing down at the bottom if anybody wanted to see it. But I think he got to add it to the song.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing. Like if I was to show it right, other people who come on, I would have to whatchamacallit. That'll be the only thing.
Oh, you can take me down. Can you still hear me? I believe my Twitch can hear me from there.
No, we can't hear you from here. If you take you down, you're out of the conversation completely. That's the reason why I haven't brought it up.
Do you like OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Like season 1?
Fucking right.
For watching, yeah, but playing, nah, man. Only thing I use out of that old stuff is Exodia.
I love Exodia.
Yeah, they and it's not the same Exodia that he's using to actually play. Like the game is way different than it used to be. It's really fast paced. Like the game ends in one turn. If you're not,
Donnie, you want to hear something crazy?
What's that?
When the first booster pack I ever bought, I got Exodia in all 5 pieces in one pack.
And you sold it?
No. I
ain't gonna lie, boy. You would have had stuff like that back as a kid. Man, we would have to come in your house, come and get that. We would have to come get that, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. We would have asked you to come to school.
My first
pack.
Oh
man, we don't believe it. Bring it to school. Man, you'd have been in trouble. You'd been in trouble. A whole bunch of ghetto black kids, bro. Like we would have been whooping on your shit, and everybody probably would have left with 1 card apiece.
Facts. That's fucking funny.
You would have told somebody in class you had all 5 Exodias. We would have turned out bringing them to school, and you would have run to school. You was a fool, bro.
Nah, when I first got my first Egyptian god, bro, I got an Egyptian god, right? It was my first time because I must have traded someone like like it was a good card that I traded them, but you know back in the day Egyptian gods you couldn't play them in the game, so a lot of people were getting them and it was like I don't want this because I can't play it. So a dude traded me for like I believe it was like the it wasn't what's his name Gear Feet. It was one of those Gear Free cards, but it was like the other version of him outside. What's Joey's card when he had the Black Knight dude? But it was him outside of his knight uniform. And I had that card.
Not the Flame Swordsman. Huh?
No, not Flame Swordsman. What's his name? I forget his name.
Gaia?
Gaia. Not Gaia the Fierce Knight, but it was another one. I forget his name. It's one of I believe his name's Gear Free or something. But I had I traded the dude that he gave me the Egyptian god, brought it to school the next day. Tell me why, and I know y'all know, well, not y'all too, but this nigga Cheesy, bruh. He's an African guy named Cheesy, right? Who used to go to school with us. Cheesy tried to steal my fucking, dude? Like, steal my Egyptian god, like, right from under my nose. So it's like, when we came back from recess, he tried to go in my book bag because I had them all in my book bag. He was like, yeah, I'm about to go up in there and get this from his ass. When I come in, I'm seeing them plot and I'm listening to them plot on me. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to go up in there because I need to get this Egyptian god. I was like, boy, you touch my fucking book bag if you want to. He was like, nah, I wasn't going to, I wasn't going to, I was like, yeah, you can buy it from me for $20 though. Nigga gave
Hey, but tell her how boy got caught. Cheesy.
Boy, Cheesy. Okay, we had tournaments, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments at Walmart, right?
Y'all listen to this shit here, bro.
This motherfucker would like he would like print out like cards, right? Like print out the pictures of the cards, and he would like put them on real cards and like glue them on, right? He didn't get caught. I caught him doing it, right? So he and this bitch playing with a whole deck full of cards that he's like glued the picture on to the card. And when I tell you, none of the people who ran this tournament said anything to this boy. Nothing. I'm like, he's using fake cards. And it was like, no, he's not. And I'm like, what the? Because I lost first round. And he's sitting right next to me using fake cards. And I'm like, I don't think you can use those, Cheesy. And he's like, and they're not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna keep using them. And I'm like, this motherfucker here. But that was crazy. Boom. That was my one, whatchamacallit, messed up tournament experience. I used to go to a lot of those tournaments.
For real.
I remember going to the mall and they had those like little like machines where you put the 2 quarters in and you get a card. I remember one of them had a knockoff card that had Patrick from SpongeBob on it.
Damn.
Hopefully they ain't using that.
No. That
remember back then, them little machines were ran by anybody. Long, like they were lucky they got one in the mall or something like that. We used to have one on our corner, like in front of a store, until like a couple dudes from our neighborhood, they would just break it open and take all the quarters out of shit. The one you get like the tattoos and shit.
Yeah.
They used to crack them open and get free quarters.
He where you at? He from where you at, Brent?
He is?
Yeah, he from California.
Oh, okay.
What part you from?
Southern California.
That me too. What part?
Orange County.
I was about to say Orange County. I'm like, you LA County, but Orange County. Orange County like motherfucker. I was about to say East LA maybe, but I'm like, nah, Orange County for shit show. Yeah, I'm from South Central over on the low bottoms.
Ah, okay. I know where that is.
It's famous.
It has King Boulevard.
It's famous. I mean, if people don't know where South Central is, it is where that's what people think of when they think of LA.
Yeah, it's that area. Like the Dunbar Hotel and all that shit is off of Central Street and all that. That's where my
Right. Yeah, that's when people think of LA, that's what they think of. They think when they think of Hollywood, they think of a certain area of Hollywood, but they think of the west part of Hollywood, but they don't think of
motherfucker.
Like Beverly Hills.
California is Crenshaw District too.
Yeah, but they don't want to talk about and people don't want to talk about the Crenshaw because if you mention Crenshaw, then
what ties with it. But all the movies, every movie that talk about LA. Every movie that talk about LA is always, they're coming out of Crenshaw, the Crenshaw district. I'm like, it's more than just West Side when it comes to LA, bro. But every rapper or every artist, they all come from the West Side. Just rarely any artists come from the East Side.
The East Side,
J-Rock. The only rapper that ever came out the East Side of LA is J-Rock, and all of LA rappers. East Side, Snoop from Long Beach, so they don't even count as LA. But every single LA rapper was from West Side. I didn't notice that shit till I moved out there with actors and all that.
Yeah, the West Side is they consider the nicer part of LA.
Players and all that. Like all your basketball players that came from LA, they're all from West Side, from Dorsey, Crenshaw, or what's the other school over there? I know if they're out of Long Beach, they came from Poly High, and those are all Samoans.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it's
you guys aren't familiar with the geography,
like if you want your kid to be good in sports, it's like you need to send them to like a West Side school or Long Beach or some shit.
Like I grew up with this guy, so it's like, I know all about the geography of California.
California love.
Thanks. I know who actually from California, and if you ain't really from California, you just claimed California. I know all that.
Well, I gotta move back because man. I'm getting tired of being out here.
Now, I told you, if we go to California, if I ever come out there, bro, we're going to Brent's side of California. I ain't going to your side. I'm gonna be so honest with you, boy.
People in Orange County don't even want to be in Orange County. They come to my side.
No, I'm gonna be in Orange County. I want to go when I go doing my touristing. I need to know if I get lost, I am fine. Nobody can walk up to me.
There, you're gonna be seeing everybody coming out. We going, man. We're going to the burnout in LA.
Oh nah, boy. I want to go somewhere where nobody's asking me where you from. I ain't know where you from. I ain't from around here. That's all you need to know, sir.
All right.
Please, sir. I am not from around these parts.
You gonna run into them suburban thugs. You must ain't never seen Malibu Most Wanted.
But
I love Malibu's Most Wanted.
Malibu's Most Wanted. That's funny.
You got entitled, man. What's your boy Will Smith's son? He was talking about in most of his songs. I didn't get his music because it was about rich suburban kids, but he was talking about how they got cliques and gangs and shit
in Malibu.
I can't talk
in
about
Calabasas shit. So it's like, so
Johnny,
what I'm putting
not
in.
be seen on screen with you. You talking about my boy?
No, I'm not talking about him. Just in his song, he was talking about rich kids that has gangs and shit. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna get rolled up on by a whole bunch of rich cliques. Like, where you from? Where I'm from? I want to be from here.
Thanks. I'm trying to be where y'all at, boy.
This man watches these streams. You cannot.
He was just music and a good reference. He would just talk about rich gangs in childhood, and I didn't know when on until I was listening to the songs. Like, oh damn, I did not know that was your everyday life. Like, rich thugs banging on you, cooking up, and like, oh, you can't hang with us.
I'm just warning you, Donnie. This man might be watching. So
really,
yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm giving this props from opening up the world of what we didn't know went on and shit like that.
Yeah,
especially
Calabasas. We love
rich kids and him going to Orange County and some goddamn rich thugs pull up on him and Teslas. He's confused.
I'll be so confused. You know, my mind said it's gonna be like, yeah, I beg your pardon.
Car pull up on you.
What did you say, son?
Where you from?
I have no clue. Where I'm from, I'm not from around these parts, sir.
Then you're gonna know you're from their neighborhood because they got peacocks roaming around like randomly. That's when you know you're in a good neighborhood. And they got collars on, like rhinestone collars around their neck, and just peacocks just chilling in the neighborhood.
Oh, I love it. I'm like, yeah, I'm from here. What you talking about? I would love to be from there.
They gonna have some weird name for their cul-de-sac. And you're like, Death Valley? Like, no, this is Death Valley because it's hot. And they gonna try to, do some shit like that. My oldest brother used to have suburban gangs and stuff like that. It was so funny. He stayed in an amazing neighborhood.
I know he did. Look at his father. Why you not summertime, boy? Like, you missed the summertime, son, boy. Nigga, parents just don't understand. What you talking about, boy? Like,
he was talking about it because, like, he was talking about in his song, like how he didn't understand why people want to be so clicked up. And he like, it's nice out here. Like, what's up with all the politics and rich? It was like nepo baby politics. So that's why I couldn't understand the news. I'm like, oh, I'm too poor. My parents aren't rich enough for me to understand what Jaden is talking about. And that's okay.
Grew up in the dirty. We grew up in the dirty.
Shout out to my boy Jaden.
South.
Shout out to my boy Jaden.
Shout out, Jaden.
Oh, you know Jaden Smith?
You got a good head on your shoulder.
Yes.
Oh, personally, okay.
Everybody, for real.
Yeah, which is why I don't talk about Will Smith or anything publicly.
Okay.
My boy Jaden, just another icon living.
Hey, I love that song. I love this song.
Did you do a song with Justin Bieber too?
Yeah.
Never Say Never, or
Never,
yeah.
The one that was on
I
Friday.
will never say never. Yeah, what? Big facts. Love it. Oh man. What happened? Oh boy, that was your wife talking. I'm thinking that was you talking. I was like, boy, why is sound coming out and I didn't see your lips move? What's going on? I was like, is that nigga frozen or something? Is that guy frozen? Let me not say the N-word. Nigga. I'm sorry. I just had to get that out of my system real fast. Fuck. But
hell.
Whatchamacallit? I had to get it out of my system, man. But whatchamacallit? Back to this anime talk. Damon's of the Shadow Realm. If y'all guys need to watch some good anime, Damon's is a very good one.
You have water in front of you. It ain't cold. I don't want no room temperature water.
So nice.
I was drinking, but it just got room temperature. Why don't you get water?
I low-key think Rican was too scared to come up. I ain't gonna say that, Rican. You probably still watching, but we're just scared to come up with the question.
Tell him to bring his butt up here.
Because he whatchamacallit. He whatchamacallit. I didn't see his whatchamacallit in the chat when he said, but then I also didn't know if V would have felt comfortable being up here if he was here. So I didn't want her to get uncomfortable or something. But when she said like she didn't care, it was like, oh boom. Well, I should have been whatchamacallit.
There's something about your girl.
That boy crazy. Crazy.
That boy Ice JJ Fish, man, he took over whole 2015.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I be trying to tell
Something about you, girl, to make my fingers burn.
Rican, yeah, that's
all. You come in this camera, yes, they will be able to see it. Yes, they will be able to see it.
But they didn't see it.
Then go ahead and do it.
What happened? What they doing? She throwing up gang signs? No, not on this chat.
I'm not lying. You can't see it.
We not no gangsters over here.
Oh wait, yeah, you can.
Tell her we see her.
That's what I told you. They see you. If you want to be seen, they see you.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay, then.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying I thought you want to flip me off so you want to be seen so they can see your finger. Yes, they can see your finger. They can see your finger. They can see your finger. They can see your finger.
I don't give a fuck.
Smile.
Tell them again. You don't give no fucks.
Right.
Big gangster. Southside. Oh, that new whatchamacallit, how attractive is that new Supergirl? What? How dare you? How dare you? What's wrong with you? She is gorgeous. As a gorgeous Nubian white queen.
What?
My fam.
She's a
say that sentence one more time.
She is a beautiful Nubian white queen. What are you talking about? Like, she is gorgeous.
Damn, you know the nostalgia critic just blocked me?
Why?
I don't know. He don't like me.
You don't like the nostalgia critic? I can't even post whatchamacallit from the whatchamacallit. What's his name? Nerd. What's his name? What's that boy name? He be coming on whatchamacallit, DG channel sometime. Remember we seen him, Brent, behind the scenes. He came up behind the scenes. What's his name?
You see it?
You know who I'm talking about.
Who is the behind the scene? Is it Rangerverse? No.
Not Rangerverse. I'm talking about he's like a publicly known guy in the
Daniel Romano?
Not Daniel. What's his name? He has a big YouTube channel, big whatchamacallit.
Is it
channel.
Jeffrey?
What's his show called? I know from the show.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Nah, not Jeff Bezos. What's his name?
Nigga, he's singing a song.
It's like a nerdy whatchamacallit YouTube channel, and it's like a nerdy blog. What's it called? You know him, nerd. You don't like him. He doesn't like you either. He was about to he got on what's his name? Who me and him got into it on your show, and he was like he was gonna fire him.
Trying to remember.
You know exactly who I'm talking about. And I sent you a picture like, hey, look who's back here.
Rican?
No, not Rican. Like, I would say Rican. Alex. What's this boy's name, man? It's a nerd, and it's gonna haunt me if I don't say his name. It's a big show, man. Like, and you don't like him. He said something crazy about you. And it's a nerdy show.
That's a lot of
Legacy of Nerd.
Oh, Legacy of Nerd, yes.
Legacy of Nerd. Boom. I can't even post Legacy of Nerd really because of y'all little tiff. And then you
don't like him, Nerd Talk?
He threatened to hit me.
Physically?
Yes.
Are you threatening physical violence? Like,
are you threatening me with violence?
Hey, what?
Oh, that's a whole nother. Oh, really? He did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it on video.
Oh, you have it on video?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna keep it in case he was afraid of me sending it to Henry. I was gonna keep it just in case he like wanted to keep continuing this shit.
Jeez.
At all. He'd be breaking news and everything, and I'd be like, "Ooh, let me share this," and be like, Legacy of Nerd. Sorry, I cannot share this. I am loyal to Nerd Talk.
So he was aggressive like Drew was? Like, kind of like that?
Yeah, he said, if I see you at Comic-Con, I'm going to hit you.
He said, that's what Drew said to me. Wild. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, he said it to you, and you have it on video.
Yep, behind old Francis. That whole thing was so weird to me, Brett, because I was like, you never disrespected Francis. And I'm
I called her lying. I accused her of lying. And this was about the videos that I sent you, Ian. It was about that.
Mm-hmm.
And at the
And I was
time,
like,
I didn't go through everything. I just knew that she did. The proof was there, but I just didn't sort it out with timestamps. But I said that, Francis, you are lying on Walter, and you have the nerve, like, you are lying on him. That is why she went to New York Comic Con and had to explain to Walter that, it was always about Zach. No, you are lying. That's why it got so heated. That's why she went to New York Comic Con. She called me an obsessed fan. But no, the obsessed fans are the ones that are threatening me.
Walter. She said Jason had to pay Walter.
Yeah. No, it was the agent. But they're doing this to spread a narrative about Walter because I think it has something to do with the split. Because Walter says that they all agree to stick together, and that ruins the narrative about Jason David Frank. So they put this thing about the $1,500 to ruin people's credibility. That's why now that thing has been ruined. The Doug Stallone book has come out, so now Henry has to create another thing, the 1% toy sales, to put down in people's mind that they must have no longer agreed to stick together because Walter must have done something, been greedy about the toy sales. Yeah, you see, it all makes sense, right?
Yeah, 100%.
The Nerd Talk. Have you read Doug Stallone's book, start to finish?
No.
Oh yeah.
Getting to it.
Yeah, I'm getting through it too. It's a long one, a lot of drama, but yeah, that book is.
And he started airing it all out of what it was actually.
Yep, this guy is a producer of the show. He was JDF's acting coach. He convinced him to be the White Ranger. And
after the VR Troopers thing.
Yeah, the VR Troopers. He was I think a producer of that as well. And yep. And he said they all agreed to stick together, and then they split because JDF accepted a side deal or something, side projects, and he also tells stories about how JDF would brag to him about how much money he was making on the show. So that ruins the narrative that JDF was only about passion. He didn't care about them. You always hear this narrative about JDF not caring about the money, but in the book, there's he brags about how much money he is making to Douglas Stallone, while Douglas Stallone is only making $1,000 a week. So yeah, it's a lot of juicy stuff.
That's wild.
Yeah,
that's wild.
Yep. And they don't talk about that book anymore. They refuse to talk. I mentioned Doug Stallone on a channel, and then Henry did a fluff piece on Doug Stallone. Just so if you watch Henry's channel, you'll notice that he talks about him, but not in great depth. Yeah, it's they're not touching that book. So.
Oh, boom! This breaking news. This little what's his name? Kabla what's that name? Looks Maxing guy. He just died.
I thought you were about to talk about Capicola. I'm like, oh.
Nah, the white guy who does streaming, he's kind of racist a little bit, but boom, dead. I don't know how true it is.
I said Capicola, that is very salty.
The little kid who whatchamacallit. Oh, it's funny. Nah, this guy got to be trolling because I just looked on his page and he said Charlie Kirk remained silent about Drewski's kid. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. I'm thinking this dude is serious. Like, that's fucked up, man. Like,
Michael Jackson sound like one of One Piece characters.
Michael Jackson was telling about the people's reaction to his movie.
Funny, huh?
Draco Memoria.
No, you can't. But that's $14.99. Look at how much that is, boy. And I'm not giving you any of your money.
And let me just say, Marlon Wayans ain't shit.
Cut this light off in the hallway, please. Thank you.
Movie.
You talking about the new one?
Yeah, he ain't shit for the Jermaine joke.
He did a Jermaine joke?
Yeah, so he did like a parody of the Michael Jackson movie, but instead of Michael, it's Jermaine.
That's fucking funny. Oh, that's funny. I still haven't watched that movie. I'm like, if it's not better than the Jackson American Dream, I'm sorry, I'm not watching it.
It's not.
Not watching it.
They should have called it Michael Jackson's Greatest Hits. That should have been the title of the movie. It should not have been called Michael. It was advertising one thing and delivering on something else, which is okay. They should have just advertised as that. We're going through Michael Jackson's greatest hits. Yeah. We're going to show you a little bit of the behind the scenes.
So it was a movie concert.
Yeah, it was a movie concert.
Like
it was like you watching the behind the scenes of
you ever
somebody's
seen
music video.
what's that movie that came out? Snowfall. No, not Snowfall. It was it was an old school movie that got redone. Superfly.
Oh, I love Superfly.
Okay, the new one.
Yeah, I love the new one.
Okay, the new Superfly was almost video. It was almost kind of like a video, almost like Belly. Belly was like a rap video. It was shot by
it was made by Hype Williams. Duh.
So Superfly was almost the same thing.
Superfly is the reason why the house I'm building in Tennessee is gonna have a walk-in shower with shower heads on each side.
That's
because
funny.
of that movie. Because he was able to get 3 women and have an awesome 3-way in that movie. I'm like, that is my fantasy right there.
Then they killed the most gangster Mexican chick. She was ready to ride from the beginning. She came with the Mac. I don't know. She should never grab the automatic Mac. I don't know why. I wouldn't grab no automatic if I know you come to my. I want all my shots to count. I'm not trying to throw 30 rounds in the first 5 seconds, and now you got to look for another clip. And I think that's how she got. She hit somebody, but that was it. After that, and they shotgunned her and shit. I'm like, why you grab automatic? Why would I have automatic in my house as home defense? It's crazy because like I'm trying to hit you. Like I ain't trying to hit my people in the other room and stuff like that. That don't make sense for certain. Like it don't make sense. But me being too gun conscious, that kind of probably off topic. I hate when they shooting in movies and they flip a damn table. You flipping this table is not going to save these leg grains to go through that thing. I don't care.
Or like how on the A team, these are supposed to be military people and they don't hit nothing.
Nothing.
Ooh. Nothing.
Like, what are you shooting at, Army man? I know talents are flying, but you're been in battlefield to know. Okay, bullets are flying. I got to hit you.
Fire. You're not supposed to hit shit. But
yeah, who's doing the main fire? Like so, like okay, if we gunning you down just to keep your head down, who's the guy that's aiming to get that guy? Okay, we got the aggro fire.
That's why they got the saw gunner. They got the gunner nigga in the back with the fucking M240 with the big shit with the big fucking.
Yeah, your job is to dump. We get that.
Yeah, and then you line that bitch up or get the fuck because that's a
in A team. Everybody just shooting whatever, and they just busting at that way. Just revolvers got 10 shots. It's crazy. But what gets us is always they flip over a couch, flip over a table, and they get into a shootout like that's gonna save them. Let me tell you this: if you flip behind a table, I'm going to shoot that table up because I know I can hit that table much better than try to hit your narrow body. And I might hit you because you're behind it.
Yeah, the table might buy you like 5 seconds.
But I got this 10 millimeter. It's gonna tear that table up. It's gonna chop. I'm gonna shoot that thing. Doom, 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 doom. It's gonna split it.
Look at my boy Brent over there. Like, are y'all talking about violence right now? Like,
I'm talking about like home intruders. All this is home defense because they came inside their house on Superfly.
Y'all are sitting here talking about.
She shot up their fish tank, their couch, and hit old dude in the shoulder. I think out of 30-some shots.
Listen, Superfly. You know I don't watch what you call it. You know I don't watch. You know. Yeah. Black people movies.
But it was the same. It was like a rap video, just without the rapping in it.
No rapping.
Because the funny part was they had a group that wore all white. Like it was like, think about this. Like you join a group, and they tell you like, oh yeah, your wardrobe, you got to change that. We know we're number white, Playboy. Like, bro, we're in the South. It's kind of dirty out here. Like it just it's hard keeping white Nikes clean. But they walk around looking like cotton balls through the whole movie. Crazy. Very video type-ish.
Video type-ish?
It was like a video shoot.
So my favorite anime is
but back on my boy Mercenary Tao. The power scale of him was crazy.
I don't understand what you would call it. I do believe if him and Roshi was.
Now I understand that Krillin surpassed Mercenary Tao. Because think about it, Krillin was able to use key energy much faster than Mercenary Tao. Mercenary Tao to use key energy, if he did, it was like, you know, he had to gather that shit, almost like the Kamehameha. Master Roshi had to
for the Dodon Ray.
Charge that shit. Goku was able to pop that bitch off, like give you a quick one, nigga, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what I would say Krillin surpassed him, but at base form,
he didn't surpass him until the Saiyan arc. Around the Saiyan arc, when he's fighting Nappa, low key, he's whatchamacallit, because it's like his skill got up there.
But if Krillin couldn't become, if he didn't want to become, a good guy, he could have become a great bank robber. Walked in the bank, solar flare, boom! Hit it again, solar flare times 10, boom!
Donnie Bills, he could have been using that to defeat Frieza too. Like, where was that when Frieza
I don't know, man. Cause that solar flare, it's not nobody he used that solar flare on, no matter what movie. When he popped,
that's the thing.
off,
Frieza couldn't detect
it was like
Ki
it hurt everybody.
Yeah, Frieza couldn't detect Ki, so they probably would have did a nice whatchamacallit. Didn't they use no time? I believe they did use the solar flare on him.
Yeah, but then he could have used the Structo disc to cut him up, and he did not do that shit.
Man,
Goku used solar flare on that nigga?
Yeah, he used solar flare.
Goku used a lot of moves from Krillin. He used solar flare, and I think he used the Destructo.
Because I think whatchamacallit, Krillin did use the Destructo disc because he cut off Frieza's tail.
No, that was Goku.
Was it Goku?
That was Goku.
Yeah, Goku threw that.
And then Frieza started using his own version of the Destructo disc.
Yeah, Frieza threw that bitch, and Goku redirected that hoe. And it came back around and chopped that nigga tail off. If I remember correctly.
All right, y'all got me up too late. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, me too. I get going.
I gotta
that's
go.
What powdered sugar's for.
Powdered sugar, yeah, facts. Big facts. Y'all stay up. But nah, y'all, whatchamacallit, it's been a pleasure having both of you guys here.
Okay.
Love the conversation.
Hey, make sure you guys like the stream, support the Nerd Talk podcast. My boy Ian Connor comes over and hosts it. This year alone, we've had 17 million views.
17, baby.
On our podcast. So when people in other communities are saying we're irrelevant, let them talk because they don't know nothing.
Thanks.
All right.
Make sure y'all follow Flies on the Wall Network on all streaming platforms.
Hey, what you talking about?
Hey, Johnny Bill, send me your stuff. I'll follow you. Send me all your
Flies
stuff.
on the Wall Network, Instagram, Twitch, anywhere you can see social media at Flies on the Wall Network.
I'll try to find
with a Z. Flies with a Z.
On the wall.
You know, it got to be whatchamacallit because you know us. We don't use no black people stuff, but that S you
I tried to use an S and somebody was think you so when I use Flies on the Wall Network.
What's my boy name? Damn, what's his name? Homie who played Garth. He played Garth in the Wayne's World movie.
Oh,
you know who I'm talking about? Him and what's his name? Have Flies on the Wall podcast. But this is something totally different.
Him and David Spade, my boy.
David Spade, what? 100%.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I got 300 reasons every month to never say anything bad about him.
Big facts.
He said 300 every month. I feel you on that.
I get royalty checks because of the movie I did with him.
Big facts. Old Spade. That's the thing, boy. People be thinking Nerd Talk is just capping. He is not. He's never capping. Everything he's saying is the truth.
That's you?
Yeah, that's him.
Yep. With the fire on the boom. Appreciate it.
You just got 3 new followers.
Big facts.
Appreciate that, my boy.
And we doing big things.
Feel free to come on my podcast. We'll have you come on too. So,
oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely slide through.
You know, I'm an employee of the Nerd Talk podcast, so you know what I mean. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean. Brent, it's been lovely, always a pleasure, bro. Okay. You're always welcome to come back. More tea, more. You know, if you want to talk shit, if you want to just come here and have a rant about what that community did, boom, come. We're here for it. We're here for it, like 100%. Like we gonna set up something in the future because I truly feel like if you had your own show, Brent, you'll be blowing all these guys out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I have a YouTube channel. It's just kind of like I try not to get too involved in social media because it like it's something that if I want to invest in something like it may be tempting like, oh, I need to do this to grow my channel. I need to do this and this, and so just something like I try to view social media as entertainment, like because if you view it as a business, it can start affecting my quote unquote real life, and that's not something I want to get. Like Nerd Talk, that is his real life, the entertainment. That is not my that is not where I get my money from. So I want to keep it that way because if I start, it's very tempting to
You'll
grip.
be getting bank. You'll be getting bank. I know it.
Right, and then you have to sacrifice to make that money. You have to sacrifice to grow your channel, and that is something I just want to keep it as entertainment. That's just my policy on social media. So I just like to go on different people's channels. I mean, and provide the entertainment that way.
I feel you, but if anybody ever like talks crap about you or anything, you want to address anything, the place to come is everyone gets a trophy. Well, everyone gets a trophy, but everyone does not deserve one.
So it doesn't deserve one. All right, so yeah, we'll have that stream or whatever with the videos and stuff, and that'll be a good time.
Yeah, 100%. Hit my inbox and we can We can set that up for sometime this week if you want to, or
okay, sure, yeah. We'll set that up. All right. Well, nice talking to you guys.
Likewise,
All right, see you.
All back. That was Brent Pham. Brent Pham is like one of the biggest fucking dudes from this fucking whatchamacallit, from all that drama shit. Like, he's like one of the only people that had their own mindsets, right? And also not just on his own mindset, he has his own opinions. And even when people were like going down his throat about his own opinion, you dig? And he also, the Black Ranger Walter Jones?
Yeah.
He bought his suit for him, right? And gifted it to him from an auction. And it was like, it was big news at one point. He doesn't really like to talk about it because it was like he was giving a gift to Walter. But it was like big fucking news at the time.
I'm gonna have Dante send me his workout videos.
Oh, with Dante on, boy.
He been having doing them. He just set up a gym in his new house.
Oh shit, that's dope. See, you're gonna turn into a fucking workout. Whatchamacallit? After
if that's
a while,
blow up first, it blow up first.
It be like that. Whatchamacallit? We low key need to set up like our own like 4 flies on the wall and set up like an actual show to do.
We're gonna do it.
We're doing.
I'm just doing what I can, like at the moment. Sometimes I'll be all over the place. So I'm glad, like, a lot of the workout shit is flowing heavy. It's just like really me utilizing, like, using the car and stuff like that, getting those 2 motherfuckers, getting them, recording the videos in the backyard, the whole workout shit. Then record like the backyard domino game and shit like that. You dig what I'm saying? Like,
and see,
I'm trying to invite motherfuckers over, like, hey, we doing backyard domino tournaments and shit like that. And now that I got back cool, my boy, Joffrey, we back linked up and shit. Invite him over, invite a couple of his peoples over, and we're just, boom. My nigga like doing laid back shit, smoke cigars, drinking yak in the backyard, cool, calm shit. Then shit, if it go further, shit, we can call out some of his, because he hang around a lot of older partners and shit like that, like a lot of OGs and shit. So it'd be cool calling them out, like, shit, bring your old ass to the backyard. We over on West Side with it. Shit like that. That's why I'm gonna grow the backyard domino game. But we're gonna be talking about stuff like that. And these people, like, who's got careers and stuff like that. And like, how you got here? How you got your first $10,000? You dig what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's what we're gonna be talking about. Even to the point that we can get Coach Jackson, or maybe we can't get him to the West Side. Maybe we got to go to his house. And while he got and I want to tell him, like, look, while you got the boys working out in the background, we're gonna have the game. We're gonna play little dominoes, and we're gonna talk about how you got here, how you got to NFL. Like, try to push that interview if I can get it.
Yeah, you most likely can't get it. Just having a conversation.
So, but I'm gonna have to go to church.
In facts, like, what do you want to interview? How have you been?
What you gonna do for me? I'm like, all right, look, bet if I come cut your yard, can you secure me an interview? Because you're ex NFL player and you're the defense coordinator of Louisiana Tech.
Big facts.
I just need you playing some dominoes. You know how to play some dominoes. You know how to play spades. We can do either or.
Big facts. And they'll come back up there. Boom. Nigga,
you know me. I'll be in the background of just doing it, playing the game, getting the interview out. Hope I can beat them. And it's boom. Next video, like Frankie workout video got over 800 views within 2 days.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And what I wanted, I was hoping that everybody has some, so I can like boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I posted his double on accident, nigga, they both ran numbers. They both got like 600 at the same time. Like one was 5 or one was 6, one was 6, one was 7. I got rid of one. One got like 8.
Big facts. Hold on, let me see what you call it so we can play some Master Duel. Taekwon! Because I'm about to go get this fucking y'all talk.
You need to get on the table.
I can't do both. Get on the table. I can't do both and be on this.
Let me get the switch.
I'm on my phone right now.
Fuck. I should never put that card right there. It's infinite appearance. I know it is.
How about this? Tomorrow I'll give all y'all phones.
Oh, that phone, my phone's gonna be dead anyway.
No, it's not. I found a way to fix your phone.
Okay.
I know that's infinite appearance. Soon I click that.
Do I need my other charger?
Wait.
No, that phone's not on here.
What happened?
This charger could work for my phone. It could get it. You just need to find a block.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need to find a block. And what do you want? You want something. What do you want, Ariel? You want money? What is that? A computer? What is that? I don't know what you're asking for, sweetheart.
That's a phone. Yeah.
Yeah, try to see if if he can get that charger to work, try to use that one.
What? I really just had that phone.
I know you could put it on top. I don't know where those locks are, though. What you call it? We get used to this around because we gotta take him out of the cage tomorrow, so we can we're gonna put some stuff in his cage for him, in his tank for him.
So can we play with him for a little bit?
Oh my God, Aaliyah, you're gonna have to be careful with my phone, please. Like really careful.
Oh yeah, you already know the passcode of that.
We know you know my passcode.
And wait, is that your phone? Wait a second.
No, that's not my phone. Here.
That's Grandma's?
No. Why would I have her phone? She's at her house. She don't even see no phones up here. What y'all been talking about?
Nothing. I'm trying to stay awake, nigga. I'm about to go to sleep on your ass.
Oh man, go to sleep. It's like 11 o'clock.
It's only 11?
Yep, 11:58, about to be 12. Now I'm I'm debating on going to church tomorrow, honestly. All the dudes. Everybody tapping out. Hell, nigga, I'm sure thinking that you were gonna get on Master Duels with us.
I'm still on, though.
No, this nigga, I thought he was gonna get on with us.
I can't do this at the same time.
You said what?
I have to get off this. We can go to Facebook Messenger or something. But I can't do this.
I need some help.
God.
I need some help. I need some help.
You need some help with what?
YouTube.
Girl, it's late. People gonna be like, you're a horrible father, dude.
You a horrible father?
Mm-hmm. That's what they said.
Daddy, why are you a horrible father? Nobody call my dad a horrible father. He's my best daddy ever.
The only daddy ever here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whoa.
You almost fell.
I literally turned and flip over.
Girl, you loud. You know that?
Daddy, I got Cheetos fingers.
Yeah, where you get those Cheetos for? I wonder.
Cheetos fingers.
And I see that. I'm trying to see who you're stealing from. That was funny, boy. Funny show. Well, I forgot we still live. We're going to stay live for another 45 minutes. Whatchamacallit? Nigga, where you at?
See that? Quick victory. Quick victory. Play one card.
Here so you can get this. So you can get this quick lose.
I said I can't play this. I can't play Master Duels and be on this at the same time.
I'm not talking to Donnell. You ain't gotta play. I'm trying to see who is all these people in here on this watching. You gonna watch? Come up. You can come up. We don't discriminate.
Watch and follow me, Richard Rich III on Twitch. Come watch what I'm doing.
He over here grifting. Don't listen to him grift. You can follow him here, and whatchamacallit, wherever he's going, boom, do not follow him.
But yeah, follow on Twitch too. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Say chat. You see him, he ain't hating on me.
Big hater. I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress.
Say what?
Hate you. Hating. I hate it so much.
Who is blue?
Who is blue? I have no clue. It's people you be playing against. You be finding a lot of people on here.
Maybe add me.
You still whatchamacallit? You still in the in that group with Jared and them?
I don't think so.
Did they kick you out or did you just leave?
I think I left.
Did he ask you why did you leave?
Nope.
After that little debacle we had, he sure asked me why did I leave. This camera, I'm starting to whatchamacallit. I'm starting to believe it is me. Me and Donnell had that conversation. Like, what if it is me? You know what I mean? And I tried my best to get back into that friend group. Well, in a friend group, right? And it just didn't fucking work. That nigga told me, and he was like, he said, Toon, shut the fuck up. And I was like, okay. And Cameron told me that is my fault, right? But I'm like, am I going to allow this grown ass man to tell me to shut the fuck up right now when I've never played with him before in my life?
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And I'm like, damn. Like, why would you say some shit like that to me out of all people? Like, I'm not. Like, nigga, I grew up with you for so long, nigga. You've never said no shit like that to me, bro. And then you gonna wait till I'm like almost 45 minutes away from you, almost an hour away from you, almost 2 hours away from you, nigga. Like, and you gonna say something like that to me, nigga? And like, you know, this nigga, and that's the thing about Jared. Jared know who I am. You dig? Like, he know how I am. For you to say some shit like that. Then like, I said that in jest. Like, no, nigga, like, no, you don't get to say, I don't play with my partners like that, bro. Like, why would you think, I'm the nigga to say shut the fuck up to? I'm like, boy, if I was next to you right now, I would have did you something, bro. I'm like, yeah, niggas all good. He gonna say something. He niggas think they can just run away with the whole, I was just playing. After I smacked the piss out you, then boom, I was just playing too. Big facts. I'm smacking the fuck out of you as a joke, nigga. Like, how dare you? What game are you playing? We're playing some Master Duels. Who are you, Mava? Taffy. Taffy. I love Taffy.
Taffy.
And the nigga was eating some laughing taffy, boy. My grandmother said, "Ooh, what you know about taffy?" Like, apparently nothing, grandmother.
Yeah, you saying I don't know nothing about that.
Facts, boy. She went to talking about the process of old folks taffy. And I was like, what that is? Well, that's definitely not no Laffy Taffy. Baby boy in the hood. Fucking right.
Nah,
Them
they
boys
taffy
always
come in that wax paper wrapper.
I don't know what you call it. Big time out. Hold on, can y'all see? Can you see? Can you see? Oh no, y'all can't even see it. It's blending in. Oh yeah, you see it? Yeah, taffy. Real taffy. Ain't no laughing to it. This just came up on my feed. Oh, well, shout out. Boom. Come on, boom. Subscribe to Flies on the Wall podcast, you dig, network. Subscribe, like, you dig, share if you would like to. Boom, we playing a little Master Duels in this bitch, you know, like boom. If you like what you see, you know, hang around. It's a lot of drama in this bitch, you hear me? Like we be thugging, you dig, most of the time. If you don't like thugs, I'm so sorry. Like you know what I mean? If you want to join the conversation, you can. You know what I mean? We don't discriminate. No, not at all. Here color midget, and if that ass fat, I break her off. So if you're a lady, if your ass fat, I'll break you off in my whatchamacallit voice. But if you're not, what is your channel about? Shit. I'm gonna be so real with you. If you like to chill. Like certain people, like a lot of people come through and they have conversations about like the Power Rangers community and shit, like behind the scenes and what drama that's surrounding that. We literally like come here, shoot the shit about anime. We shoot the shit about like anything if you're interested, because everyone gets a trophy, you know. Like this is a place where you can come in, vocalize, like whatever the hell you want to talk about. Honestly, like I don't necessarily police people on speech, you know what I mean? So if you want to come here, just make sure you don't say anything that can get us like 100% demonetized or get the video 100% demonetized, but you have free reign to talk about whatever the fuck's on your mind at the time, you know what I mean? Like even if it's a topic that was supposed to be had, like my nigga Brent just came in here and whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't really have to come in here and talk about that. That's like basically where I got like my legs in the game, was like being a part of that community. Being part of a guy, whatchamacallit, like I don't really like to bring up the guy, but like
you got the invite. We went.
Shit, nope, you ain't seen it. I'm waiting for you. Handle your business. But like, yeah, whatchamacallit, like this guy, who's Brent? Oh, that's my partner. You know, Brent Fam is a very, very like prominent person within this space. But it's like, yeah, he's like whatchamacallit. He has but like I was saying, yeah, Brent's like really big in like the Power Rangers community and shit like that. He bought Walter Jones a suit. He loves those actors and shit. And he like came over here and whatchamacallit started talking about his like gripes about Henry's community. So it's like, I mean, I didn't police him. I was like, hey, stay on topic. We're not talking about that. I'm like, nah. Yeah, there's a big Power Rangers community. Okay, tell us this. Whatchamacallit, what are you into? How about that? Let's see if we can start having conversations about that. I'm here. I'm on the table waiting for you. See, you don't know any of these people, and that's great that you don't know these people. But like I said, what are you into? Let's see, whatchamacallit. Like, what is your channel about? Like, what do you like to watch? Let's see if we like, you know, overlap in some type of way. Now, I really don't, and this is rare that I'm doing this, talking to chat. Love music and dancing. Oh, that's cool beans. What type of music do you like? See, I should have been whatchamacallit, because I am on watching the stream too. I could have had
I don't know how you be viewing the chat and be viewing the us at the same time.
Oh, because I'm the moderator, so I can see like, because it's the chat right there. If you look in the corner, nigga, it's like show comments on stage. So, oh, boom, I'm about to show the comments on stage, so I don't have it to where you can see the comments. Because I don't be liking to engage with the comment section while we're like having a conversation, really.
You ain't gotta do that. I was just wondering how you did it.
Or you can see it on the side. Well, I don't know. I'm on a laptop, so I got a different setup.
Yeah, it's way different.
On my phone.
It's like I can enable chat overlay. You say I like Samoan music. My papa is from Samoa. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Do you have any prominent Samoan artists that you would like anybody to, check out? That's like whatchamacallit. That's gnarly. I've never whatchamacallit. Like the most close I would say I am to like ever hearing about Samoan music or anything of that nature is like Moana or something. And I'm pretty sure that's not authentic Samoan music.
No, I was just about to say, boy, you know damn well.
I'm knowing it's not authentic. So if you want to spread any like awareness to like, the culture and like, do you like to do Samoan dancing? If that's a thing, I'm sorry if I offended, but like, is that like a thing? Let's see. You changed a little too quick there, my boy.
I know I listened to some Samoan music when I was on the West Coast. I think they was called like the Brownsville something. Can I remember the name? But there was a gangster group of Samoans, and they was making like
okay, that's Hawaiian music. I'm sorry that could be seen as offensive, but I'm truly ignorant, so I'm sorry.
There was a clique of Samoans out of I think either Long Beach or Carson.
Were they big? Like swole?
Yep. All of them swole.
Yeah, I apologize because I'm ignorant to like the islands. Okay, so Samoa. Okay, yeah, Samoa is it close to Hawaii though? My geography could be off.
Both Pacific Islanders.
Yeah.
I thought Samoa was an island off the side of Hawaii, but I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Could always come in and share something. Not it's about 2,000 miles south. That's gnarly.
2,000 miles is crazy.
Thanks, nigga. We said that shit, boy.
Shit, they farther than we are from California.
Big facts. That's days to get there.
So we about 1,600 miles to get to California.
That's dope. Everybody who came up here tonight, like, well, a good whatchamacallit, like 75% of the people who got on the chat today are in California right now. So Brent's in California, V's in California. I don't know where V at in California though. I think she's like north, up north compared to
we in that boot.
Facts, big facts. Where are you guys at? Oh, we in that boot. We're in Louisiana.
No, in Louisiana.
That's what they just asked where we're from. Well, where are we?
Oh, they must be in California.
No, I don't know. No, we were just talking about California. That's probably why. Where are you located? You don't have to give us any specifics. Ooh, I'm playing Trashly. It's fun. Somebody just came through and, having shooting shit with us. Are you a woman or a man is my question too. So both of those questions, if you want to answer, you can answer.
My money's on woman.
OJ said, "Oh, I've been to Louisiana. I'm in okay. What I can't pronounce that. Oahu. I'm a girl. Ooh.
Oahu.
Okay. Boom. See,
you pull out your Google Maps.
Big fact. I ain't about to do all that. That's kind of stalkish.
I'm just saying, like, where we talk about, because we don't know the region.
Facts, I do not, and I'm not. But she said she's been to Louisiana. Oh, it's in Hawaii. It is Hawaii. Now that I think about it, I've heard of this. Okay, boom. Oh, that's cool beans. You're American. Well, you're in America. I wonder, do they consider whatchamacallit? Do they like low key, or they be like, hey, we in America, but we really not America? Do they like, make the distinction there? I've always been interested in that.
Like Texas.
Facts, like this America, but this Texas. Big facts. Look at you. Don't bring that man out here. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Oh, and if you don't mind me asking, what part of Louisiana have you been in? Or do you know? Well, it's most likely New Orleans. If anybody visits Louisiana, they're only visiting New Orleans. Look at that. See, I was right. They don't necessarily claim America. That's messed up. We're all American. Because I'm proud to be an American. And
I know I'm free.
I won't forget about the man who got it. Oh, man. I told you, don't bring him out here. Look at you trying to negate. You doing the most. You done switched hands, boy.
And that nigga said we part of y'all, but we don't claim y'all though. Like, it wasn't our choice.
It was never our
doing
choice.
Our own thug thizzle, and then next you know, the man came and said, "Hey, look,
you got no names."
Yeah, no names.
Oh
but
shit!
Man
Okay.
came and said, "Look, y'all part of us."
I have never been out. I have been outside Louisiana. I'm about to lie to you.
No,
no,
my
I've
wife's
never
been in Hawaii before.
Dopeness. Come on, hit me.
I ain't hit nothing.
It's expensive. I mean, that's not a reason why I wouldn't go. I'm kind of rich. Sorry, I don't like even saying shit like that, but I can afford a trip to Hawaii. We going to Disney World though. Have you ever been to Disney World? Have you ever been to Disney World?
I want to paddle boat with the sea turtles and stuff.
Big facts. I told you, y'all come. And the only caveat is y'all gonna whatchamacallit. Y'all gonna have to take turns with us driving.
You got cruise control?
Big facts. We're getting a rental.
You got eight. Okay. Can Sasuke come?
Fuck no.
All right, I ain't coming now.
That's fucked up. Like, you gonna choose not to come because Sasuke can't come?
Well, I'm choosing not to come because somebody gotta watch Sasuke.
Oh, I feel you. Because I'm about to really say, nigga, Sasuke is damn. I can't have him with my kids, bro. Sorry. I love Sasuke, but nah, nigga, not next to my children. That will not happen.
That nigga snuggled up under me right now.
Yeah, you, nigga. He'll take a chunk out of Taquan, though.
Possibly.
Facts, nigga. I'm not having him around my kids, nigga. But it's paradise, which I'm blessed to be here. Facts. It's a big blessing. Nope, never been to Disney World. I was just joking about asking you that, honestly. But I'm pretty sure it's paradise, 100%. Like, from what I've heard, when I've talked to people who have been to Hawaii, they say it's really beautiful. How old are my children? I have a 10-year-old, I have a 8-year-old, and I have a 5-year-old. You ain't part of Epstein, huh? Because I know you're on the island right now. Nah, I'm joking. That was a fucking joke. That was a 100% joke, dude. And my little headaches are up right now. I'm surprised y'all didn't hear them the whole time. Every time I left, bro, it was me trying to get them under control. They are loud. And I'm like, well, nobody said anything, so they most likely can't hear it. Now, you know what's so funny? Rican came in the chat. I'm surprised y'all didn't see it. Rican was like, what's the word? See, I didn't see him until like way after. And then I messaged him and said, whatchamacallit, Donnell came out. I messaged him and said, nigga, come your ass up here. He didn't message me back. So he must have heard something or seen something he didn't like. The fact that V was up here, he most likely didn't like that on the cool. So that might be a thing. He probably messaged her. Like, why you
I'm about to spank this baby.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
At least try. I never played. Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, they let you hit. You must got something in your, whatchamacallit, that negates, whatchamacallit, effects. No, we got to run that back because that was fluke.
I spanked that baby.
What you had in there, that whatchamacallit?
I don't know.
You had something that made you negate whatchamacallit effects. Boy, look at TT. With all these titties. Enough for me to tell her to take them out. TT.
No.
Yeah, I ain't about to say boom. My children's cousin. Let me say that.
Children's cousin.
That'll narrow it down. Who else is my kids related to in Ruston?
Yeah, okay. I have to think. One.
Yeah, boom. I'll chill with all this boom. Breast assists.
Pretty stupid.
Talking about some getting ready to take the girls to the pool. Yeah, which girls? Are you talking about humans or are you talking about them girls? Now let me shut up, boy.
What you have?
What are you talking about? I'm gonna need to go soon. It's almost 8 p.m. Getting to bed soon. Hey, love, you want to talk to me? Go type in Base Guard Machiavelli. You heard me? Come through. You and I can have a little private conversation if you down for that. You heard me? Yeah, all that. I'm with all that. You heard me? Like, yeah, with the yeah. I know you ain't understand none of that, but if you trying to get the noise, you dig? Like, yeah. You heard me? Yeah. Nah, I'm bullshit. Gutter whisper sweet nothings. Cameron must. Yeah, Cameron gone. Yeah. Diddy bopped. That girl saying, who are y'all talking about? You wouldn't know none of these people. We're like, I know these guys in actual real life, so yeah. Yeah, good night, shorty. Like, subscribe, Boom, like this video, subscribe to this page, hit that noti bell for any further uploads from your boy. Yeah, you keep that standing right there. Look at you, what you looking for? You ain't gonna find it here, sir. Oh, look at you. Yeah, pull him out. I forgot I could see you. Yeah, bring him back from the dead. Well, you gonna use your Monster Reborn just like that. Breast is out. Breast is out. Boom, boom. Yeah, I gotta set that up with old Brent. Whatchamacallit, and have a whatchamacallit. I don't know if he gonna want that to be a recorded conversation or if he want to do, but I know he usually does live streams. So we're gonna see how that's gonna work out. This is gonna be a fun conversation. I just don't be wanting motherfuckers to be like, oh, this is a Henry hating channel. But that's definitely not what it is. Like, I just send shots at him whenever he sends one at me. That's about it. But my shit is multifaceted. You see, boy, I told you, boy, motherfuckers come over here for the drama, boy. They only want to talk about drama. I gotta go see Rangerverse, because Rangerverse did say y'all can come join my chat. But I was like, nigga, I've already started a live, and I'm surprised Nerd stayed over here. But then, whatchamacallit, I was pretty sure that Paul wasn't gonna be on there tonight. So I was like, yeah, bro, like, Paul most likely is not coming. So it's like no real reason for, to have that conversation. Because the guy Nerd Culture is toxic. Like, they be trying to get him to come on their stream so they can go back and forth with him. Told you, boy, this community wants the drama. Look at you, banishing shit. It said, don't go to no baddies audition if you can't fight. I flew all the way to Atlanta to get told to fuck up. Them hoes ripped my wig off. That's fucking funny. Ooh, she looking bad. Ooh, let's see. Okay, let me get you out of here. You should have known. It's all good. We're gonna let you We're gonna let you get you. Oh, we gonna do.
Whoa, sent all my viewers out there.
0 viewers right now.
I got 2.
Oh, do you?
Locked in with me.
Oh, they can't see me though.
Nah, but they can hear. No, I don't think they can hear though. They can hear me though.
Yeah. I'm just letting you get you what you got in your hand. Look at you. You got your little infinite impermanent. I had to cheat just now. Apologies. I ain't gonna look back up. I don't like to cheat. But what we gonna do is we gonna hit it. Hit! Scully, hit! I don't like to talk. 100-round clip on my side when I walk. Nigga said she want me to lick her, but my name ain't Mold. They calling me Big Smoke. I'm in the vicinity. Yeah, bitch, I got a 9-inch dick and I'm slinging it on Instagram. Holla at me.
Not on the Instas.
Facts. Yeah, we getting everybody out here. What you got? Come on, play that shit. Play that shit. Yeah, spin it. Yeah, spin it. Sneaking and geeking out, geek off a mile. Should never put him up though. Ah, fuck. You still got that shit. I gave you a nice little 6. Come on, you ain't got nothing. I hope you ain't got nothing. I know you just did. Yeah. Y'all over there on Twitch, see what he got. Tell me. Well, I got me a couple of new subscribers. Look at that. We did okay tonight. Yeah, we're gonna change that, buddy. Come on, are you sure? Are you sure? Who you trying to hit? Well, we resolved. Yeah, he's not affected.
No, I don't care.
Ooh, you getting off. Ooh, risky. Big risky. Nah, he got him a millennial unk. I don't like it.
Oh, it was negated and I still got hurt. That's crazy. That makes no sense.
What you do?
Nigga, I negated that card and I still hit. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. What happened?
I negated the card and I hit it and it still affected me.
Yeah, he's not affected by any card effects.
That's crazy, but they normally don't show the negation symbol on it.
Yeah, he's unaffected. No, I don't like that.
That's why I didn't like they didn't show it. They still showed the negation shit on it.
That whatchamacallit, that was a fluke win. I don't like fluke wins. Aaliyah, do me a favor, bring my phone real fast.
Where you at?
My phone.
That I have?
Yeah. You don't whatchamacallit, don't let Taquan get it. Look at you.
What you doing? What you doing? Why you always looking at Korean people? See, I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna get in trouble. Every time you flip your phone randomly, they squint it.
That boy fucking funny.
Here.
That boy funny. Thank you. I'm gonna just use it for a second, okay?
Well, thank you.
You can have it. I won't gonna say anything.
Don't shock into the phone. No worry, pull it off. Hey.
I'm glad you don't understand none of those lyrics, cause
I'm like, that's crazy what she's singing and it's sunk in my head.
Hey.
She don't understand none of that.
Don't
boy.
know where that melody come from. That's crazy.
Turn it down.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy. Nah, gay.
Daddy, what are you doing?
I'm doing my business.
Now, give
hold
me
on. Wait till I whatchamacallit. Give me 1 second, baby.
Are you serious? But then when you're done with this, I'm thirsty and I'm going to get some water.
Oh, that's your business.
Because I'm gonna make sure I pee on myself.
I don't know what you like. You gotta stop saying stuff like that. It's like weirdos on the internet.
That was on accident.
Okay, that's like it's weirdos on the internet, bro. Like you gotta stop saying shit like that. Like seriously.
Daddy, it was actually on accident.
Okay, like you gotta stop saying shit like that. Like seriously.
I am gonna make sure to go to the bathroom.
Okay, like I understand you were. I didn't understand it was a joke. I'm telling you, it's weirdos on the internet.
Daddy, it was on accident.
I get it. I understand. I'm not disputing with you there. I'm not saying you're not in trouble or anything. I know it was I know you and I know it was a joke.
It wasn't a joke.
See, that's why I don't like you.
You don't like me?
I do like you a lot. It bees like that. Yeah, it's gonna stick to it. Here.
Oh.
Please don't get any of that on my whatchamacallit. On my phone.
Okay.
You just got taffy dripping everywhere. Leah.
What?
Come on, close the door.
I got sticky stuff on my hand.
That's your business.
Well, you probably that I got sticky stuff on my hand.
Ooh. Sometimes, I'm still debating on going to church tomorrow. I probably need to go. You know, I'm about to get all Fiend Smith now. Yeah, there's no use to getting that all. Yeah. Shucks. Well. I gotta hit you. I'm
Please,
sorry.
sir. Please.
Nah, you've been a bad little
I'm just a
lady.
puss ass nigga.
That's one of the reasons why I gotta do it to you. One of many.
I didn't mean none of that shit I said on the net.
Did you? Did you not? I told you, nigga, boy, in a minute. We're gonna start getting on Omegle, nigga, and talk to Israelis. Would you like to do that?
It depends. You gotta coach me on what I can say, what I can't say.
You say whatever you want. No, all you gotta really ask them is like, hello, how are you? Are you in Israel? How do you feel about Gaza? That's it. Ask them how they feel about Gaza. That's about it. And let them talk. Or how you feel about America. That would be a better one. How do you feel about America? They're going to ask us, where are you from? And just tell them, oh, we are from Gaza. And look at their faces. Free Philistine.
What you doing, boy?
I'm about to do it to you. Damn, it's unaffected.
Thought you knew that. You had this deck.
I did not. Oh, no.
What you hitting that one for?
It should be infected.
For what, though? I didn't get why you did that to that.
I don't either.
You should have waited.
That's accident. You got me. You got me on this one. Ooh, shucks. My shit about to go dead. Shit. Taki mushrooms. Yeah, you got this one. Boy, I thought they were about to get Paul on here, boy. Paul said, whatchamacallit, boy, I'm at them drunk at a bar. Damn. You got this. You got this one. Gay. Gay. You ain't even got to do all that. You just overkilling. You just overkilling at this point. Nah, boy, I be forgetting. I'm wondering why everybody in Rustin going live right now, nigga. And I forget, nigga, it's the weekend. God damn. Damn, boy, you done got on here and whatchamacallit, boy. Got on reeking ass, boy. That's kind of reeking low key gonna feel like CC. Thought you fucked with me. It's all good, man. I didn't say it. I wasn't saying these things. But please do not come at Donnell. Facts, nigga. Please do not come at Donnell like you crazy though. But we whatchamacallit, nigga. Whoa. We do this for fun. We've done this. We've laughed at people's tumors. Like you're not you're not excluded from these jokes, my boy.
That boy trying to get dialysis just so he can hang outside.
Facts. Big dialysis. And still, you punched that boy down. You wrong.
He pulled up to my house.
Punched that boy down with these troubles.
If that man never would have came to my house, he never got punched down.
Punched him down, nigga. Had that boy in his feelings, but like, ooh, he hit hard. Ooh, he hit too hard. Here's the funny part: the nigga pulled up with other niggas and like, yeah, we gonna get on their ass. Nah, Donnell, that's my nigga. Who they came out there with, nigga? Then they come out there with Turtle, nigga. Rest in peace, Turtle. Now I gotta stop doing that, nigga. I be saying,
you be killing a whole bunch of people.
Wait, they. That's why I think they always be taking these niggas alive, nigga. Well, turn the music on. Turn the music on. Yeah, please. We get my stream demonetized.
Oh, they killed the shit.
You gonna get my shit? Whatchamacallit? Took it off. You can always, if you want your chat to hear it, right? Hear some music. Mute yourself and then play it. The last time we did that shit, nigga, I had to take down the whole stream, nigga. That was like hours worth of fucking work just going down the drain. Ooh, yeah, somebody in here watching. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, all that good jazz. Ain't like I'm grifting or nothing. You did, but you did. We getting a little grifting. Nah, Toy Man is not fucking modern. Whatchamacallit? My boy Nerd Talk came over and chilled with us. Look at that. Baby, boy, you sure doing a lot of summoning over there, boy.
I ain't never had it like this, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know how far what I'm doing with this one.
Boy, you summoning like you got synchros, nigga, in the cut.
That's what I'm missing.
God damn you. Dealer do loud.
I'm missing that out of here. That's what I was like. Damn, something's missing.
How many unks do you run?
Shit, 2 to 3.
1 or 2?
2 to 3.
Ah. What you missing?
That's what I'm missing. Okay. One of the Millennium monsters.
The whatchamacallit,
the dragon
looking dude.
No, I got him. It's the dragon, the blue-eyed dragon one.
The blue eyes. Okay, boom.
Mm-hmm.
That's Yugi. You know it's funny. That's Yugi's grandpa's blue eye, the one that got ripped in half. This whole deck is like based off of Yugi's grandpa. They let you get that nigga out here, boy. He gonna do some negating. I don't like it. And I'm bricking. I don't get how I'm bricking like this. You did something.
I think I got this with Bestial. That's just just in case I don't got my Millennium shits. I got my Bestial.
Nah, that's fair. Won't do it to him. Yeah. Who you about to get rid of is the question.
What you mean get rid of?
Oh, you negate some shit. Oh, you ain't got to get rid of nothing? Okay.
Mm-mm.
See, boy, I be forgetting. Don't do me that. Look at you. Gay.
Come on. Oh, I do that move to a motherfucker. Oh, quitting.
I ain't gonna quit on you.
No, like nigga, they quit up that shit instantly, nigga.
Yo, I got just too much going on right now. Okay, finally. What the hell? All we need is some drumming to make it easier to move your feet. Now give me some drumming. Yeah. Now we about to dance to some music. Let's see if I can do it for you.
Ow, sir, that hurts.
It does it. What you got down there? Go on, show me. Okay. Come on. Hit me. It's the get down.
Hell no, I gotta put on my Bugs Bunny glove. I don't want to touch it, eat with the next to eat with you, see with you. I won't do nothing.
I don't want to skate with you. I don't want to talk with you. I don't want to skate with you.
Do nothing. You didn't tell me my girl was rich.
What that's the worst thing to get rid of a friend for, nigga. Nah, hold on, nigga. Time out, nigga. That might be the best thing. Like, what you mean you ain't tell me she got a Picasso? You ain't gonna tell me nothing. You ain't gonna tell my poor ass nothing. I would have kind of felt some type of way, nigga, after I gave her that, whatchamacallit, that necklace. Bitch, you know how much I paid for this necklace when you could have bought this for me?
You laughing at this cheap ass shit.
Fact, like, look at this. He bought me that. Is that a bubble gum? It's cute. He got that from bubble gum machine. Boy. He like, it's the thought that count. I hate other ones, the thought that count ass motherfucker. Nah, it's that price tag you spend.
Man, sometimes.
That's what it's about. Shit, no, all the time, boy. Don't let nobody fool you, boys.
No, I said sometimes it is, man, because you can't just be saying like foolish things.
To who? To who exactly? It doesn't matter to. Price tag. I mean, doesn't matter to. That's what I'm saying. Your parent, nigga. Your grandparent, maybe. Nah, nigga, you a nice lady boy. Not no lady boy, but a lady. Come on, hit me. She likes to be hit. She's a lady boy.
That's why I did that. I started with that motherfucker.
Yeah, she like to get hit. Come on, hit her. She over here daring you too. Please hit her. How could you? You hit her. You let her know who's boss. Oh, you're a hoe. You're a hoe. How could you?
Want to see something funny though?
You're a hoe. Was that funny?
Mm-hmm. Down syndrome, hilarious.
No, I don't like that. That bitch say Down syndrome, hilarious, funny. Oh, you a hoe.
How much juice we got? I don't need that.
It's hard as any fun to find, I know. Baby, this is exactly what I needed. Look at you, boy. This show wants you to play it. You just being miscellaneous. You being miscellaneous.
It's the rhythm of the night. The night.
Well, I love that shit. I love hearing her sing that shit a cappella on some shit.
It's the rhythm of the night. The night.
Oh, yeah. What she say? It's the rhythm of her life. I ain't got that many moves. Yeah. Why you just want to let me be great? Huh? That's the question.
I'm out here bleeding.
I'm so glad I can bait you into doing that, though.
You're a perfectly untouched person.
Not bleeding. Like a lady on her cycle. Gay. Gay. He wasn't gonna do you nothing, man. I got something for you, lady. Don't return her to nothing. Damn, they wouldn't even let the bitch get off. God damn. How many moves you got, cousin? Da, 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 da. That's my only move I got. Okay, I don't care. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Gay. Gay. I forgot if no other you bells on the field, she can't get her shit don't get off.
Cause I ain't worried about Josephine.
Gay. And it's not gonna let me get off.
Baby, I don't want you in the club.
Oh fuck. Just ask me just answer this one thing. Why are you gay? Nigga had that nigga on whatchamacallit, Pierce Morgan. That nigga was like, if your son came in and said he was gay, what would you do? That nigga said, I would faint. I would fall out and faint. I know he doing me dirty, y'all. Hold up, don't exhaust me.
Josephine.
Why you trying to do me like Cassie? I'm already exhausted. Bring in the IVs. She ain't gonna be exhausted for long. Diddy, are you sure? No, I am not sure, but I am sure that she wants it. This is the rhythm of my life. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't touch me there. That is my no-no squad. That's some funny shit. That nigga say your own people won't like your post. But we'll get on here and tell John Cena happy birthday. Facts. I sure will tell John Cena happy birthday. Why you? What's the point of bringing him here? Who invited him?
He the birthday.
Oh no! Don't touch me there. That is my no-no squad. Fuck.
That's your no-no square.
Damn, boy, my shit just whatchamacallit. I should just went dead.
Don't worry, it's over.
No, it's not. We was far from over.
Hit you.
What that's supposed to mean? Gayness.
What hit you?
See, man, I got like 2,000 gems just for this. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go build something new. And when I build it and bring it back to you, don't say nothing. Fuck. Yeah, end it before it make me surrender. I don't like it. I don't like to win like that. Hold on, my baby crying. So when? What y'all do to my baby? Who doing something to my baby? Why is she crying? No, if she don't want to give it to you, why is you taking it? Whatever the hell you playing. Yeah. What the hell your problem is, bro? You got a whole PlayStation 5 in here. But you want to take the phone from her. You're being weird, bruh. Don't be weird your whole life, man. Yeah, I took my baby. It took the phone from my baby. He got a whole PS5 up in here. She done told him no, and he's still gonna take it. Like, bro, like I'm not gonna hear her whimpering in the distance. He just like, well, I don't care if you whimper. That's supposed to mean for me.
Away.
Oh, nah, it's gonna mean him.
I'll whimper with you.
Until you see father come. Like, boy, how dare you? He talking about some she's mad because I took the phone. Dude.
You back on board?
Nah, I'm waiting for the whatchamacallit charge. A little bit off.
Let me see if I can win me another good match.
Ooh, don't touch me there. That is my no square. Everybody came through and thugged with us. Yeah, that's whatchamacallit. How you doing, 2 viewers? Yeah, like, subscribe, share, all that. Good jazz. You somebody I don't like, fuck you. Of course. That'd be my thing. A lot of people who don't fuck with me coming through here, man. Look at you, boy. What you over there doing, boy? What you over there smoking, boy?
Ain't smoking that, I just burped.
Oh, boom. It looked like smoke just left when they burped.
That's crazy if it did. That was some hidden smoke.
Oh, y'all can draw whatchamacallit. What anime y'all fucking with these days? 3 viewers. If y'all fucking with some anime. Ooh, don't touch me, dog. That is my no squirrel.
Ash Blossom. Called it.
What Joy Springs? Ah, you called it.
Mm-hmm. There's so much I'll be playing. I know what's coming.
Facts. Most of the time. I just looked at our rankings when we just did our matches, nigga. I'm still like bronze on some shit.
Infinite appearance.
You're right. Whatchamacallit. I'm thinking about I might run the gauntlet this week on some G shit.
But no, it's crazy. This card in their hand, a gray, it goes off, but sometimes it don't.
Yeah. That's why I've noticed. Because I played that same card. I had that card in my hand, but you got rid of them shits. Or did you? I'm not remembering. It's either I'm misremembering or it's like
because like it'll work on Ash Blossom, but sometimes it don't.
Because it's supposed to anything that fucks with the grave, it's supposed to like go off.
When your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand, nigga, he activate that bitch in his hand. Can I just use it against you for something?
For something, and it tapped me.
Bitch. Call by the grave. You bet not.
No, he ain't got called. Playing with over there. You playing Draco? Damn, I can't even tap his shit. I wish I was spectating so I could see his hand. I mean, see what he just played.
Oh, he quit.
Okay.
You quit? Aw.
It must be personal problems.
So you can ask me, but soon I ask you. You asked and ghost belt me, but soon as I ask you.
Boy, he stopped playing, boy.
Play no more.
That's what you call the brittle spirit, boy.
Man, I played you through that shit.
Brittle Spirit, you still had moves, nigga. He ain't had no moves.
All I had was Ash after that, nigga. I played my Wooster Wham. He didn't. I threw away a card there. I couldn't get it back or nothing like that, nigga. I just turned it to a level 7. That's all it did.
Look at you, boy. You about to level up on them. And you're facing a little house behind the trees. Man, little house.
Man, look, he about to synchro the shit out of me. I
already know what he coming with. He in the
shit. That boy got ID and he got some English in there, so his dad must have been in the war or something like that. And went over there.
That boy named Little House, ID.
ID. See, that's what you're gonna need to get into them states. He said that's what you're gonna need to get into them states. ID. So that's what we're gonna call you.
Little House, little.
When you get to the goddamn place, say ID.
Facts, nigga. Yeah, this is a Chinaman. You're facing a Chinaman. He is not Japanese.
Now, he got infinite appearance.
You don't know that? Let him go.
Something just happened.
Yeah, he ain't about to play right now.
No, why my car's not working?
It's like a little delay going on.
I can't. Something's wrong with my card. I can't activate this.
Boy, they cheating. Yeah, they cheating. 100% cheating. It's something with the computer. It's not even you. You play through it. Don't surrender. No retreat.
I ain't, but they like, y'all cheating me.
Facts. Me and your brother jug together. He better not get in my business.
Okay, they not cheating me. I have both of the cards that he brings out in my hand. Just thought about it.
Ah.
I'll show, but like, hold on, son.
Oh, you have to put his ass in the graveyard to bring him out.
No, I had both Cast, Tear, Rebirth, and this. They have infinite appearance. I feel it.
You would have played it already on him. You would have played it. 100% played it. Wine with the business is Rebel. Yeah, we play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh over this way, dude. Do you play Master Duel, Rebel? If you do,
follow
you can come over here and run this gauntlet.
Richard the 3rd on Twitch, and you can watch and I play. We can still stream on there. We do the whole 9 yards. We always looking for new fresh fish on the barbie.
Not on the barbie. On the barbie.
Trying to grill you, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. I'm gonna cook you up and grill you, boy. I'm
gonna give you fair matches always if you're playing. Always. You might, you win some, you lose some.
Here it is. I don't know what you gonna infinite.
He's not gonna play. He doesn't have Infirm.
Oh, he got that side shit. Negate the activation. That's what he's trying to do.
Boom, he playing whatchamacallit, yeah, it's like he's not. I was about to say he's not gonna play Infirm on you. Or he would have played it already.
That's what he was waiting for.
Once he would have seen it. Yeah, once he would have seen whatchamacallit. Once he would have first seen Unicorn come out, nigga, he would have played Infirm on you. That would have been a smart move to make before you even can get out.
I told you. A synchro deck. I freaking knew it.
That's funny. Nobody ain't over here talking about no Henry. Nah, nigga. You just missed when they was going off on Henry. Brent came over here. It was on Henry.
But know what he did wrong? You never stop Cast Tear to the grave until it gets both its effects off.
Big facts.
Because what you stopped to do didn't work. Because he tried to stop that one from coming out. Because once I get that thing to do what it needs to do, it gets this to do that. Then once that happened, I get to bring out the big winged one, and he knew it.
That's why he stopped. Now I'm back on.
Mm-hmm. He tried to stop me from getting the wing guy.
Charger working.
And I level up.
See, I'm still on our match. This was no response to the game server. No shit. Let me see. Why isn't this working?
I'm almost there, baby. See, I'm almost done, boy.
Okay. Hold on, because it came on for like a second and then stopped. I want to ask you, Rebel. Yeah, I'm back on, nigga. But I want to ask you, Rebel. What's up with you, whatchamacallit? Is this really entertainment for you, dude? If you want to
Hell
come
yeah,
up
my
and
boy.
talk, you can.
But wait till you see me get on there my boy. I'll give you something to laugh at, my boy.
You ain't
Don't
talking
say
about
nothing.
Lincoln.
Oh, I
He's
don't care
not
who we
talking
talk
about
about. We
Lincoln.
talk about whoever we need to talk about. All my boy got to say he don't like him, and I'm on his ass. No Diddy,
Facts.
but maybe like Diddy, but all the oil.
Facts. All oil. No IVs.
I might not give him no oil.
We ain't giving him no lube.
Hell no, it ain't gonna be fun for nobody. I used that joke on Joffrey in junior high because we was talking about they said we couldn't get a snack at when we doing the tutoring shit in school for getting ready for the elite test. So they were like, "Oh no,
hold on. We got somebody that came over here that I'm surprised is over here. What the fuck? So, hold on, nigga. I gotta stop for a second, nigga. Boom. 4 hours in. Here comes. It's Francis, baby. Hold on. I'm gonna have to take the game down for this one, nigga.
Hey, you don't have to take the game down for me.
What the business is, Francis? How you doing, love?
What's up?
What you got going on up this late? And I'm knowing this is an hour. We are out here. You over there in New York. How you feeling?
Well, the next one, so you know how that
the
goes.
next one?
Oh, the next one?
Yes.
Oh, man, New York is turned to the Gotham City.
I know.
Facts.
We can't go outside. We're
facts.
in front of my house, but you know how that goes.
Big facts. I seen you, whatchamacallit, posted something. Boom. What you got going on, Francis?
No, I just find, I saw that you were live. I don't know why. I wasn't subscribed to your channel.
Why not?
You know?
Oh,
I don't know
God.
why.
I feel hurt.
Set my bar on the table waiting for you.
Hold on, boy, because I'm whatchamacallit, nigga. She's a big deal. She's Jason David Frank's assistant.
Former, he gone.
Former, yeah. You about to say ex.
I'm about to say, like, how you assistant that? Yeah, I know who it was. I'm like, how you was assistant now? And like, he gone to glory. Hopefully.
But no, I saw that Brent was on here talking smack.
Brent, you already know it.
Brent, you always like Brent's hatred towards JDF. Sorry, I just came out the shower, so like hold on.
Oh, girl, don't show us your goodies or nothing.
No,
you ain't lying.
I'm not on camera, but I find it like his hatred for Jason is so bad. Like he finds anything to like run with it. Like I would say that I haven't streamed because I'm afraid of him, or like because we're supposed to.
You on the table?
Hold on, boom. We gotta get this in real fast. Hold on, let her go.
Do your game. Don't.
Now I need you to talk. I need you to talk real fast. I need you to.
He's talking about I haven't streamed because of that. Ain't no one afraid of Brent. Like, let's be honest. No one's afraid of Brent. I have not streamed because life be lifing. And I don't be paying it, like, to be honest, I don't care. Like, it sounds messed up, but I don't care about what happens after like a stream. You know what I mean? Like, I'll talk my shit in the stream, and then I go about my day to deal with Axiel and his, growing pains. You know what I mean?
I want you to address Brent, but I also got another topic that I do want to bring up with you while you're here. But keep going.
Brent was like, "Oh, because the Walter." I know for a damn fact, I'm not stupid, and he knows that. That there's a stream, which I'll gladly, I should do it here. I should do it here with you one day.
Come on.
That Henry says, "Oh, that's probably for Walter's guarantee," and I was like, "Nah, it's not for his guarantee, right?" Because that's what
Jason talking about.
I know that's what Brent keeps saying that I agreed with. No, there was a stream that Henry says like, "Oh, yeah, because it's for Walter," and I don't remember if it's the same stream or the one after. I know it was in January. Like that's how crazy I remember it was in January, and I was like, "Nah, it wasn't for his guarantee. It wasn't for Walter's guarantee." So that just everything that he talks in circles, and him and his little crew now that he has, they talk in circles. um I know what I say, and if I say something, I'm not no fucking liar. He keeps saying like when the conversation was brought up, the about that whole Walter thing, because I'm so sick of repeating it. The conversation happened 10 years ago, right? So like 2014 or something like that. So now what, 12 years ago. Like you think I'm gonna remember every fucking single detail? I remember they had a fucking. I remember they had a fucking argument, right? I
Yeah.
know that Walter came up to Jason. I didn't remember. It's not like I purposely omitted. Oh yeah, no, that's what how I fucking recalled it. And then
Mm-hmm.
when I went back and heard the whole conversation, I was like, oh, it was because of this and this and this. But like, do you remember conversations you had 10 years ago? Like word for
Oh no,
word.
I have a I have brain damage, so probably not.
So like not everyone is gonna remember like off the top of their head. I think, and it was this thing that I said about Walter was like in passing, right? Like, oh
Okay.
yeah, they were gonna fight because they were gonna fight 100%. Like
Mm-hmm.
Jason was gonna beat his ass, and I was just like, I remember
Mm.
being in the middle, and I'm just like, oh my god, if they fight, what am I gonna do? Because I'm a girl, I'm gonna let them fight because ain't nobody hitting me, right? So I'm like,
Thanks. You
you know what I
stay.
mean?
You did the right thing
I'm not
always.
gonna be able to stop two grown ass men.
Especially no
Jason,
martial artist
exactly.
fighting a
So
dancer.
I was gonna let them fight. Like, what was gonna? I was gonna do shit. I was gonna let them fucking fight because that's not. There's nothing. Thank God there was, a fourth person, and that fourth person calmed the situation down, right?
Okay.
But, but Brent is just so adamant about this because he's throwing a temper tantrum because I won't release the damn
Now, can I
voice.
ask you a question? Why
Sure.
won't you release the video? Is
Because
the
I
question.
promised Walter I wouldn't.
Mm.
Because after when I went to New York Comic Con and I spoke to him, I was like, "Hey, listen, this
Mm-hmm.
happened. Henry said this, but I
Mm-hmm.
told him I was like, maybe Henry said it. I was like, maybe Henry said it, but it was clear. I made it clear that it wasn't for you, because
Mm-hmm.
Walter's gripe was that Brent made it seem, because Brent will be Brent, that both Henry and myself said that Walter took the money for himself,
Mm-hmm.
but the money was always for Zach. I always mentioned Zach from the beginning of the whole situation, right?
Ah.
Um, because it was Zach. Zach used to be Jason's agent.
And for everybody
Well,
who doesn't know, she's
Zach
talking about
McGinnis,
Zach Taylor McGinnis.
yeah, who said he's glad Jason was dead. But I
Mm-hmm.
digress. So I was like, hey, I made it very clear that Zach was the one that asked for the money. It was not you.
Mm.
Um, and that's the conversation I had with Walter.
Okay.
I said, hey, I have nothing against him. First of all, I mean, do I agree with a lot of his business practices? Of course not. Do I
Okay.
agree with a lot of things he does? Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
But he is someone of color, and
Mm-hmm.
I am very, and I mean, I don't care what you think, but I'm very protective of people of color because I think we already have so much like
Girl, I ain't
stuff
never
against
seen you
us.
once protect Rican Ranger.
Fuck Rican. Fuck Rican. Rican. I protected Rican the minute I used to sound like yo chill. He used to talk about I'm gonna fuck up Henry. I'm like yo chill. Stop talking that shit on the internet because you don't know
Mm.
these people. You don't know what could happen. But the
Big
minute
fact.
the motherfucker was like, I got a bomb, you're dead. Like you're dead to me. Like the minute you threaten to like expose me or whatever, I will expose myself before anybody exposes me. Like if
Mm.
there was anything, I would expose myself. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't do fucking terrorist threats. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
But fuck Rican.
Yeah, I let you go on that tangent. I wanted to tell you
Yeah,
something, but boom, I'll tell you after you're done with your on
I'm
spread.
done. Fuck Brad too.
Mm.
I heard him. I heard because I don't really be online. I tell you, like I talk to you more than I talk to a lot of people, right? Like you and I
Facts
have conversations, and this is what like I tell people, like we have real world conversations. We don't talk about fucking Power Rangers,
at
like
all.
like that's what I'm saying. Like
I don't
people
come at you
really,
with that type of shit because I let you know I'm not a fan of like these actors. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm a
but
fan of
people
Power
really,
Rangers.
but you know what? People really think that that's all we talk about. Like that's
Do
all on
they?
my mind. I don't
That's
fucking like.
girl. We be
Yes,
talking about Mary J. Blige and shit. You know what I
yes,
mean?
we talk about real world shit. Like that's what I'm, and same thing with Henry. Like people really think I'm talking about Brent and Dust and all these people. No, we talking about real world shit. About his daughter, losing a tooth, my son,
Mm-hmm.
being a brat. Like we talk about real world shit. You know what I mean? Like
Now he ain't gonna
we're
never
not
bring out
obsessed.
that real shit with you though.
I'm
Mm.
sorry.
He ain't gonna never bring up that real shit with you.
What you gonna bring up?
You know, I'm talking about Mark.
You're talking about Henry. Yes. I
Oh,
hate
I
that fucking
forgot.
name.
I forgot you gonna what you call it. It's out there now. His name's
I
Mark.
know
I
it is
forgot.
out there, but to be honest, like even you, like I call you Ian. Oh, well, Ian. I be like Ian. I know it's
Mm-hmm.
Ian, but I like Ian, right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like once I learn something like that, I'm gonna stuck with it. Like I never called
You call
Jason
me
JDF.
you called me Tyrell before, but it's
I
fine.
have called you Tyrell, but like I don't be thinking about your name as Tyrell, right?
I
Unless we're
feel you.
talking about some like deep shit, and I'll be like, "Yo, Tyrell, chill." But like
Boom.
even with Jason, I never called him JDF. Like now
Mm-hmm.
that he's passed, sometimes I just because that's how people really like connect. They'll be like
Mm.
JDF, but I hate it with a passion to call him
Facts.
JDF. I hated it. Or
Uh-huh.
J. People would be like JDF. I hated it. I would like Jason. His name
Because
is
that's
Jason.
one thing I will agree with Brent about. A lot of these people have this parasocial relationship with Jason.
Of
So
course, 100%.
they're like, oh, I feel like I knew him type shit. It's like
I
even what
mean,
you call it when Laura went to like his grave site, you know what I mean, and like recorded herself there. It's like,
and you know what's
oh
crazy? When he was alive, would say the same thing. I told him the same thing. I was like, everyone feels like they know you, and
yeah,
that's the problem, right?
that's
Like
dangerous.
we would be at dinner, and people would like pull up in the dinner while we eating. Like I'm just like, listen,
Um, you
I was
know,
fat, I was fucking hungry. Like you know when you're hungry and people want to fucking talk to you, and I'm just like I'm
girl,
trying to
don't say
bother
that,
y'all. Like
girl.
you are.
You was what you call it. You was just a woman. That's it. You was
Well,
just
I'll
a
be
whole lot of
hungry, okay?
woman.
If I'm hungry and you intro, I'm nasty. Like,
Mm,
or if my food is bad, I just hate it. So I'm just
mm-hmm,
like, people didn't have a boundary. There was no boundary. And I used to tell Jason, like, it's your fault. People
mm-hmm,
feel like they're your besties and people feel like they're your family because of you because you're so like caring and it's not that didn't want him to be caring, right? It's
mm-hmm.
just that you always have to put a boundary. Even myself, I put boundaries. I mean, I know everyone's like, oh, I put boundaries with everybody, Henry, everybody. There's just things that I don't talk about or I want to, even with
Mm-hmm.
you, I'm like, hey, let's not talk about this thing because I don't want to argue. Like I don't want
Yep.
to think if I mean have we argued 100%?
Yeah.
I think I've equally argued with you and Henry at the same time. Like equally argued.
Uh,
But like, it's just I'm just I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think about this
mm,
shit 24/7. But I just found it funny that he was
mhm.
like, he hasn't streamed because of me. No, Brent, I haven't streamed because I was renovating my room. Hello,
Yeah, I was
let's
about to
get
say
there.
your setup and everything. I be knowing certain things and I just won't say it publicly just out of respect for you. And then
No,
on
I
this channel,
know.
I like to
Thank you.
100% be neutral.
No,
So
I
it's
get it.
like when people come up, I like to be like, hey, everyone gets a trophy. You know what I mean? So it's like, hey,
Yeah.
you say, like this conversation tonight was supposed to be about anime. And like I just told Donnell and I told Cameron, I was like, hey, like Brent came up and started talking about something that he had on his heart to talk about. Hey, I'm going to let him go. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
I mean, it's
So
content. Listen, you do
100%, girl. I'm
what you
trying to
gotta
build a
do.
channel.
You got your content. You pull it. You let him ramble. Let me ramble. Let everybody fucking ramble. Get your content. Like
Thanks.
it is what it is. I don't take shit personal.
Facts, because
So
y'all, whatchamacallit, y'all voices are big in this community, and I won't even take away from his voice. His voice is very
he
prominent
does.
in this community, right? And your voice is like probably 10x that, right?
You know,
Just because. Go
Brent and I have a love and hate relationship. Like you know, what I mean,
100%.
there's shit that he has that make me upset. That I've screamed, yelled at him, cursed him the fuck out, all that.
Mm-hmm.
But I've always been like that with him. Like I'm not afraid of no one. Like I don't if I gotta tell you what I fucking feel, I'm gonna tell you. I didn't like that someone sent me a recording of a stream that like you see you what I respect about you, even though people I talk to you, even though people are like, why you talk to him and blah,
Facts.
that you straight up like you tell me what you don't like that I say, I tell you and it's like
Mm-hmm.
whatever. We've had arguments, cool. Then we'd be like, yo, why the fuck we arguing? Like, I think one time
Facts.
we're talking about Rick, and I was like, is Rick really worth us arguing? Nah. Like, you know what I mean? So, um, with Brent, he said something like that he cursed me out, he spoke to me bad. Brent has never in his life
Mm,
affected me in any way, shape, or form that
mm,
that he's supposed to yell at me or gave me like uh the same attitude back never in his life. Because even when he saw me in New York Comic Con, he did not even fucking raise his voice. Get the
He
fuck out
said
of here.
y'all were very cordial with each other,
Very
though.
cordial. I mean, we talked about what we had to talk about, but I don't have to be nasty unless you're nasty with me, right?
That's one thing he will always give you your flowers about you being a fucking genius. He doesn't
Okay.
use those direct words. He says, but that is a very, very smart lady. And he says
Thank
it
you. I
into
do see
being
that.
like, oh, she knows what she's doing. And I
Yeah, I
gave my
mean,
opinion. I'd be like, man, I gave my opinion tonight, which it never came out of your mouth. And I made the caveat, like, she's never said this. But I truly feel like you really don't be fucking with Henry on the cool. You just like with him because you know you have a personal
well,
army at your
well,
behest.
well, no, Henry and I, and this is the thing, like, people think that Henry and I agree with everything. We don't. Like,
Mm-hmm.
we don't agree with everything. There are times that him and I went at war, like, I didn't talk to him for like weeks. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Just because of something, I got upset. I'm a girl, we got upset. But,
Oh, yeah. He's not going to agree with you even being here right now.
I mean, he's never told, like, what's crazy?
He's
And you said
not
it the
going
other
to
day.
tell you that because he doesn't want to
Oh,
seem
yeah.
like he's a bitch.
But,
But he
but
is
no,
one. Oh,
like,
I'm
to be
sorry, go.
honest, he wants me to, I ignore that. Uh, he knows what content is, right? Content is content. He's never told me not to do something. He doesn't agree. He tells me he doesn't agree, just like you told me you don't agree with things.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not necessarily the problem why I disagree with you, let's say, is because I really don't give a fuck. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if I have to go and pull up and give someone the business, I will, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I don't need an army per se
I feel
to
you.
do anything because I can do it myself.
I mean, it's nice to
Um,
have one, though, isn't it?
no, I think Henry has built a community for himself that is top tier. Let's say that. Let's leave it like that.
You believe that?
I believe he has big hitters in his army.
He has a lot of
Like,
sycophants.
um, if we,
Sycophants and propagandists.
if you want to say that, then everybody does, right?
No,
Does
I don't.
does have? I mean, let's. You're building a community, right? You're building.
Not
So
really, not necessarily.
at some point, you will build your community, right? Um,
Mm,
you already have, you're. I see your streams. I saw some of your videos. You're building your thing. Henry
mm,
has already a built established community, right?
hmm.
And his community, they know what they're doing. A lot of people know what they're doing. Let's just leave it at that.
Let's put it like this: they didn't know what they were doing when it came to me.
I think because you were just, again, you were clear. You wanted chaos, so it wasn't anything to get, in my
Mm,
opinion, right?
I get what you're saying.
Um, but I feel like if we're gonna chastise Henry for having a community, then that's as a community.
Oh no, I'm not
Um,
gonna chastise them for it, right?
you
Because it's
know,
like, hey, you built what you build, right?
everyone
So
has
it's
a
like
community, right?
I'm not
Snake
gonna come at
box.
him for having a community, right? My thing with Henry is he's very, very disingenuous. And he's also very hypocritical, right? What I mean by that
Are we all
is
hypocrites though?
not really, because I'm not a hypocrite.
You're like a one-off, right? You're like a one-off. I'm not. I can tell you, like, at least in this thing, I'm not a hypocrite. I can't. Like, I just don't like it.
I
When the
wouldn't say
whole
you're
thing.
hypocritical, right? Because you stand even kill, right? And if you didn't say something, you have no problem with saying, hey, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
And your loyalty, I would say
my
this, your
loyalty.
loyalty might make you a bit hypocritical because even if you
Yes.
don't know something, you're willing, you're like how we are in our community, right? It's like, oh, I don't care, right, wrong, or
Well,
green,
I
red,
think I'm
indifferent. I'm
clear.
riding
I think I'm clear. I'm Team JDF forever. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I don't care who the
100%.
fuck it is. I don't give a fuck what. I don't like that. They're never
Hmm.
gonna sway me off that.
I
Right.
would say it's what you would call it. Like, how do you feel about Paul's comments?
Paul's comment. I'll say this, right. It wasn't
Hmm.
so much that he said Jason was a coward, right?
He didn't say that.
because
He didn't
because
say that.
there. I mean, the problem with Paul is that he said it and then he said cowardly. He switched it,
Hmm.
which is fine, right?
Okay.
Everyone has their opinion.
Hmm.
Cool. There's just a lot of other factors with him, like the
Okay.
women thing, the woman thing, the female leadership thing, the female, like, it's just a
Hmm.
lot of things that I don't agree with. And
Hmm.
it's like you see when you argue with someone, we know you cross lines, right?
I'm ready to,
Um,
but I mean it. I mean what I say though.
but it's almost like you don't cross. It's you don't throw the rock and hide your hand. You fucking throw the rock and be like, "Yep, it was me." So I
Facts.
don't like that. I don't like to throw the rocks and then hide your hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a lot. I just don't like a lot of his ideologies, I guess. But
Mm-hmm.
just the way he was saying it kind of like irked me. But I mean, it
Mm-hmm.
irked me there, and that's it. Like, I just hate when people want to say, you know what really irked me about Paul? It wasn't that he said he was cowardly.
Mm-hmm.
It was the fact that he said Jason had a good life.
Ah,
And he's like, oh, Jason had a good life, and
and that's
Jason had a good life.
subjective.
Yes, but I hate, as you know, put yourself in my shoes, right?
100%. You knew
With
the guy.
everything that I went through with him, and all these people want to act like the Ricans and the Pauls. Oh, y'all didn't know him. Y'all can't
Yeah.
say he had a good life. You know, Rican can't say that he's the new Dragon Ranger because JDF, like, you don't know him. You didn't know him. Like, that is what irked me more, even more so than him saying it was a cowardly act.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really feel in my heart that it was a mistake, right? It was
Mm-hmm.
an act done during a moment of weakness, and we all have moments
Oh.
of weakness. I think he had a moment of weakness,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, and that was the outcome, unfortunately.
Ah. Yeah, it be like that. And I would never be like, because someone asked me behind the scenes, they thought that I was just going to 100% agree with the community, right? And how they were like looking at it. I'm like, hey, bro, that's his opinion. Like what I say, I agree with it because I lean on to my meta ethics, right? And you've
Yeah,
heard me say a lot about
yeah,
meta ethics, right? So I lean on to what my Bible says about it. And my Bible, there's only like 2 times where something like that occurred in the Bible. And I'm like, hey, when it's described in the Bible, it's always described as a person turning away from God, right?
yeah.
So it's like, hey, I don't agree with it in that sense. Now, would I use that terminology? No, I wouldn't use that terminology, right?
Did you watch the funeral at all
No, I
on
didn't.
Facebook?
No, I didn't. Like
Okay,
I told you, I'm not like I'm not like
okay.
personally invested in
The
these people.
the pastor that spoke on in Jason's funeral, he said something that I kind of it really because I'm Catholic, right? So we obviously
Mm-hmm.
believe that if you do self deletion, it's a sin, right? Or
100%.
you're going to hell or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he said something like that I agree with. He's like, at that moment in time, it wasn't Jason, and I feel like
Mm-hmm.
it was either a moment of weakness. It could even been the devil himself. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you don't know what happened. We
Yeah.
weren't there, right?
But I do also believe that God knows your heart. You know what I mean? So it's like
Exactly. And
all that worldly stuff goes out of the window when that
he
comes into
was
play.
saying like he believes that Jason was a godly, God fearing man, and Jason, God forgave him, whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
I've always said it. I'm not glorifying self deletion because I'm very against it.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone says that I self deleted, I tell everybody somebody killed me because I'm a punk ass bitch. With that, right? With that, I would
Facts.
never.
I just told
But
somebody that I was like, see me with my own thing, I was pussy. So yeah,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I
I'm
mean.
like with that, I'm a punk. I would never do that. But I have said it in multiple streams. I will always pray for his soul,
Mm-hmm.
whether it's up there or wherever it is. I will always pray for his soul.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that I disagree. I
Mm-hmm.
just feel like everyone wants to say something like they knew him, and no one really knew, right? Only a select amount of
Mm-hmm.
people knew. So
That's
when people
understandable.
say he had a good life, like, motherfucker, did you know? Did you know him? Do you know if
Yeah.
he had a horrible childhood? Do you know if there was a traumatic event? You don't know. They don't know. And that's what really got me upset. It wasn't about the cowardly
Mm-hmm.
comment, to be honest.
Ah, that's
If
interesting.
that
That's
makes
interesting.
sense.
That's a no. That's 100% makes sense. You know what I mean? Because it's like you always want to, and I would say even in your situation, right? You always want to hope for the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And especially like casting judgment on someone. So me personally, I wouldn't be able to cast judgment on someone in that way. You know, because the final judge, he's gonna judge my soul as well. So I can't be like, oh, well, he did this, so that means X, Y, and Z. It's like no. Like that doesn't necessarily mean that, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm sola scriptura. So I'm like, yeah, that's not what the Bible says. So if it's not what the Bible says, that's me leaning on to my own understanding. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if the end result, but I know like, hey, he had a moment of weakness. It happened. And that's up to God to judge him because at the end of the day, the
Yeah.
Most
Who
High
are
knows
we?
all of our hearts.
Like, who the fuck are we to judge? You know what I mean?
You know
You
what I
know,
mean?
so I posted something and someone today on my YouTube said the world's better off without him. I'm like, motherfucker, why would you
Who
come
would
to
say
my
that?
channel? Why the fuck you come on my channel and say that? Like, do you not know? Like, so it's almost like I hate that people are just so they don't put themselves in other people's shoes. Like you know, even you that say some wild shit, I feel
I
like
don't be
at
saying
least
what
with
is the
me,
wildest thing I done said. I've never said
mm,
anything.
when you talk about Henry, you be wild. But what I'm
I
saying
don't.
is,
That don't be wild. That be shit that
but
came out of his mouth,
but
Francis.
let's say I'm gonna ignore that. Let's say like I feel like at least with me,
Mm-hmm.
you think about what you're gonna say right before you say it, just because you're not a fucking dick and you know you're not gonna.
Oh no, I'm a dick. I'm God's
No,
perfect
you're a dick, but I
asshole.
don't think you're a dick with me.
Oh
I
nah,
don't feel
not
like
with
you've been
me.
a dick with me. I mean, I don't know
I've
what
said
other
some
people
egregious
think,
shit to you, Francis. That I'm not looking for forgiveness for you, but I have apologized for behind the
yeah,
scenes.
but I don't. That's the thing. Like to you and to me, I'm just like, this is a fucking internet.
Yeah,
Like,
you have thick skin. You know what I mean?
yeah. But
And
I just find it funny that that Brent thinks I don't stream because of him. I like that's what like. Let me click the link. Let me see if he's still. Because I was looking behind because I was like,
uh-huh.
I just saw you playing, so I was like, let me go behind and I see Brent because Brent will get on any platform to talk shit about Jason,
Oh,
right?
Brent's gonna talk shit.
And defend Austin,
Mm,
which is crazy to me because like I don't understand. Like, I want to understand why he would defend Austin, like to the death. Like,
I think
um,
he looks at it like because you know his favorite. He okay, and I'm gonna try to explain. I'm gonna Brent explain to you real fast. I feel as though that Brent feels as though Tweet Train was his number one. Not the aspect of them both being Asian, right? But he really
no, he
looked
loves
up.
Tui. Yeah,
Yeah, he loves
Tui,
Twee, right? Anyone
100%.
who would say something disparaging, and he feels like when Jason made the comments about Twee, he was being disparaging, right?
And that wasn't. The problem with Brent is like that's his thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's no one's gonna take him out of it, even though I know for a fact it wasn't in a disparaging way. It was almost like, damn, like he was like, damn, she was my co-star, and now, that he to what he said to, and he said the story to other people. He said like she looked embarrassed, so that
Mm-hmm.
made him feel bad. So it wasn't even like that she was
Mm,
his waitress. It was that she looked embarrassed, right? It's
yeah.
like, let's say we all talked all this shit about Regan being a bum, and all of a sudden Regan passes by me and I'm fucking begging. Like I
Mm-hmm.
would feel embarrassed, you know what I mean? Because I was
Yeah.
talking all that shit, and because we were, or at some point, even if let's say a, a colleague of mine,
Mm-hmm.
and we're colleagues, and all of a sudden, um, you know, cleaning your toilets, me personally, I would feel a certain type of way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and there's no problem cleaning toilets or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying.
100%.
It's just that the society we live in, right? They'll
Yeah.
they'll look at it like, what the fuck, bitch? You were a professional, now you're cleaning toilets. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the problem. I think that's what the problem was. To be honest, like the reason why I find it weird is because to me, if Austin wouldn't have, because apparently Austin was the one that started the whole let's get more money thing, right? So if Austin was the one that started this whole money thing, if she wouldn't have listened to him, she probably
Mm-hmm.
still would have been on the show because she was very loved. So to me, in my
But
opinion,
I agree. I agree why they left. I agree with them, bro.
I agree to the point of asking for toy sales. I
100%. I
think I
agree.
think they shouldn't have.
You said they shouldn't have had the toy sales?
They shouldn't have, no.
No, that's crazy. That's
No, they
crazy.
shouldn't.
No, they should have got a percentage of those toy sales, Francis.
You know that no actor right now gets percentage of the toy
That doesn't
sales. I
matter. We're
think
talking
only
about
Mark
something that's
Hamill.
time out, time out. We're talking about something where they're using their likeness, though.
You signed over it. They should have never signed a contract.
Then now it's time for renegotiations. So in renegotiations, them asking for a toy sales where they're using their likeness. That's a big difference. Now, if they were asking for the Zord toys, right?
But let's
That would be a
say
difference.
this: how would Saban differentiate the toy sales of just the actual Rangers, or let's say the only ones that had their face were probably like the Barbie dolls and
That's
the
why they asked for
Flintstones.
1% of it.
I don't think they asked for 1%.
Okay, let's say because it wasn't no egregious number like 25% or something like. Let's say
was,
anywhere between 1 to 15.
It was I from what I heard it was like 10 and up.
10%. Okay, let's say my likeness is getting this company billions of dollars, right?
But was it the likeness or was it the Power Rangers?
Yes.
That's the problem.
No, it wasn't no Power Rangers because we already understood they created those characters, Francis. So you wouldn't differentiate from a fan between
they didn't
Tommy.
create the characters; they played the characters.
No. When you're an actor and you're developing, they develop those characters 100%. See, we can get into this type of talk, right? They 100% created those characters.
But look,
you can say that the names they didn't create the names, but they 100% developed those characters.
They were replaced, and the kids kept watching.
But no, because it dipped down. Second season, well, when they did get replaced, boom, whatchamacallit, the show dipped down in ratings. So that's proof.
But it came wake up.
Let me put it on somebody who you love, right? When Jason left the show, right? Kids stop eating. Kids, what if they would have replaced Jason with the guy who played Brad Hawkins? Well, what's his name? Brad Hawkins. What if they would have replaced Jason with Brad? Oh, kids still. Would you say that kids are still watching? No, you wouldn't.
But that's the thing, right? When Jason left, there was like a mass outrage. The 3 were sent to the Peace Corps, and that didn't happen, right? So I think that they should have thought about it better, made it better, right?
I would have said if they would have all stuck together, it would have been a big difference.
I believe what Carrie, the voice of Goldar said. He said they were never together.
That's what I'm saying. If they would have been together, right?
But imagine you, right? Let's say you're the sole provider. Jason already had kids or a child. I think only Jacob was born. Jason had a kid. Do you think he was really gonna risk losing it all?
I mean, losing it all, what is it all, right? He's already saying that, hey, I'm going to look at the big picture and I'm not going to look at it right now. They're getting paid the same salary as a McDonald's worker, if you're going to believe that, right?
That's not true. Yeah.
Let's say they're getting paid a little bit over that, right? A little bit over that.
Because Austin said 600 a week, but the voice of Goldar said it was more like 1,200 a week.
Let's say 12. Let's get
in the 90s,
and how much, and let's think about this. How much was the living rate in? Because these guys, let's not take away the fact that some of those guys were roommates.
They were roommates because they had poor judgment of money.
They're teenagers, so that's neither here nor there,
well,
right?
They weren't. They were grown ass men. Fuck out of here.
No,
the only teenager was Austin.
Austin was a teenager. The rest of them are in their 20s. To me and you, they're children. These are children.
No, yes, but my thing is, let's say me.
No high school educations on top of that. No high school educations.
I was a homeowner at age 23. Age 23, I was a homeowner.
Nigga, you went to Ivy League school though.
Yes, but at age 23, I was a homeowner. When I had my funds, I had a choice. I was gonna buy a car or get a home. I'm like, I'm getting a home. Even if it's in Dominican Republic, I'm getting a home because if something happens in the future, I can go back to my country and be good, right? So it's also, I mean, if you think about it.
Let's talk about the going rate of money. Okay, let's say
the
cost of living, and let's say the cost of living in California. What would that be in the 90s?
So, but
you think they about to get a nice home with that in California?
How come Jason didn't? How come Amy did it?
Huh?
How come
Jason owned a
David?
fucking karate studio before he got on the show.
Yes, but the karate
Let's
studio.
not escape that.
Remember, he
Let's
bought
not
the
escape that.
karate studio with money because he sold his comic books, right? The
Mm-hmm.
karate school didn't become so popular until he
What
became a
20
ranger.
something, regardless of the fact, what 20 something you know that owns a karate
No,
studio,
of
Francis?
course,
Let's
of
be
course,
practical,
of
love.
course. He had an advantage of 100%. But a lot of the stories were that they were like having parties left and right. And yes, they were teenagers, but that's what you expect. That's what happens when you think about the now. Jason has always been a future guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He would, even when we were at shows, I would be like, Jason, like, you're giving a lot of free stuff
Mm-hmm.
away. Um, Not because I didn't want him to, because I thought that was great. But as a
Mm-hmm.
business person, I have to be like that person, like, hey, you're giving a lot of stuff away. And he was like, you know what? He would always be like, I don't care, right? He's like, I don't care because those people will come back in the future. And they did. And when they came back, they would spend triple, quadruple, 5 times what he gave them at first. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So that's why I'm like, he was a fucking genius. And Jason was a high
Mm-hmm.
school. I don't know. I think he graduated high school. He didn't graduate high school. I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember. But like he didn't have an Ivy League education and he made it
100%.
work. He
But I
made
would
it
look at it like this. Even a person like Amy Jo Johnson literally was in an interview saying, hey, if I would have understood and knew what I knew now, I would have done renegotiations during that time. So I
Yes, but
regret not walking
I
out with
don't
them.
think she knew. I don't think she knew about the toy sales.
But still, she regrets
She
not walking
went.
out with them. Out of retro, we're talking about retrospect at this point. She's a accomplished director
No,
at that point.
of course, but
She's
like,
an accomplished actor at that
I
point,
think
and
she.
she's saying, "I regret not
All right,
following them."
so if I in the like, like now, right, and if I knew that if I would have done something, but I'm talking about like a logical thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I had a chance to succeed in the negotiations, I would have
Mm-hmm.
100%. I would 100% say I wish I would have done it. But if someone telling me like, yo, Saban had a history, right? Everyone knew
Mm-hmm.
how Saban was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go and do an outrageous thing and ask for toy sales. I would have been like, fuck no, I'm not doing it.
I mean, it wasn't that
Even
outrageous.
even when you saw the that documentary, what's it called?
I didn't see it.
Hollywood Demons, right?
Okay.
When someone says like, hey, Tui came up in front of like all the executives and said like talked about pay and blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have never done that because there's a time and a place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even when I'm at work, right? I'm very careful of
Mm-hmm.
how I handle things, right? Let's say my facility, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
was the top earning in
Mm-hmm.
2025, right? Um and right now it's the top earning, right? So
Mm-hmm.
what would I do? Like I'm asking for more money, but I'm not gonna demand it, right? I'm gonna do it
Mm-hmm.
strategically, like,
Well, they
hey,
did negotiations, but this is the thing: when you're
yes,
working for a person
I'm
who
not gonna
doesn't
be
view
like,
you as a human, though, they were
but
working for a
exactly,
person who did not view them as a humans.
exactly. And
They
then, but
they
look
viewed
at
them
this.
as stupid goyim.
I'm not gonna go and be like, hey, in 2025 we did 10 million out of the 6 million that you guys wanted. Give me 15% of that 4 million. That's not happening. Like the company was
Mhm.
gonna tell me like, bye bitch. They're not gonna give a fuck. So it's
'Cause I don't
just
like the I just don't like the whole like the viewing and the way that it's projected as, oh, this guy was putting it. Saban wasn't risking anything.
he
Saban didn't
he
risk anything.
he did. He put his
He
whole
did
house and
not.
everything in
He
mortgage.
did not risk anything. Let's not act like we don't understand where this man comes from and who this man's people are,
Yes,
right?
but you remember he was poor as shit.
He was not. Anybody who come and tell me an Israeli Jew is fucking poor, you're either ignorant or you don't understand what's going on in the
I
world.
think you should. I mean, Jason was piss poor as well. So like, and that's why
His
Jason
parents owned
related.
their own home, Francis. They
Who
owned a home in
who
California.
who are you talking
His
about?
parents, Jason's parents, owned a home to
Yes,
the
but
point where they owned the outhouse.
they used to live in a trailer. A trailer. That's how he started. They lived in a trailer that had an outhouse. Then, with time, they own a home. But they were fucking poor. Jason used to tell me stories of like, and I was like, damn. Even me in DR, I've never been to an outhouse, like an out, whatever, the toilet, the whatever.
I
I was
get
like,
what
I've
you're
never.
saying.
But like, my thing is,
I think it's all subjective. I think
I
what they
would,
believe is
I think
poor
I
isn't
would play it
actually
safe.
poor.
I would play it safe. Um, I would play it safe. That's all I would say. Like, I
I
wouldn't.
understand what you're saying, but it's like that narrative of Haim Saban. Haim Saban found Super Sentai while he was over there doing business in Japan. Already had businesses. He had X-Men. He owned the licensing for these other companies,
I think
Spider-Man, all these
the
different things.
documentary of Saban, he said that he had mortgaged like his home and all that for
He
Power
mortgaged his
Rangers.
home. Think about that. He has collateral to put up.
Yeah, but it's if he would have tanked, he would have lost his home.
He wouldn't have. He wouldn't have. He would have not, because you know why? He has something called the right of return. So he has a home somewhere in a whole nother country. What are we talking about? He has a home
I
that
feel like,
cannot be taken from him.
and it's also that like it wasn't only Saban, right? Saban didn't own the whole Power Rangers. He had Fox News, he had Fox Network, all that.
No, they
So
didn't
it's
own.
almost
They
like
didn't own
no,
Power
no, but
Rangers.
they
They
all
had a
had
licensing
shares. Yeah,
agreement
yeah,
with Toei.
they all had shares or whatever. They had responsibilities. I feel like it's just I know what I signed up for. Now, would let's say um I think they went about it the wrong way. You don't demand, right? You don't
I
I
wouldn't say that. I
I
would
don't think
not
they
say
went. They
that.
apparently they demanded. I don't think they should have demanded. I think especially when you do like salary increases and contract negotiations and stuff like that, what you bring into the table is, hey, I do this. I think because I do this,
Mm-hmm.
I deserve more. I deserve this. I don't go like, well, I'm the one that did this. You need to give it to me. I think that was the issue, and especially with someone. I'm not condoning Saban at all.
Yeah, because he was
But
a
but
he was a
if you knew he was a fucking dick, you think I'm gonna go and risk my fucking job on a man that don't give two fucks? He didn't even know people's fucking names. You think I'm really gonna go and do that?
I
No, fuck
believe
out of
that
here.
they whatchamacallit, they went to the negotiation table. They tried to negotiate. This guy wasn't moving on whatever he had. They walked. Now the whole thing, like Henry pushes the narrative of they got fired or get out, bitch, or that shit. That's not what happened though. That's a narrative that he's trying to push, and that's wrong of him to do that
Well,
because
no, no,
still to
no.
this day
They
he's
walked
affecting.
out. Wait. They walked out.
Yes, they did not get fired.
You haven't seen. You haven't seen. I think Hollywood. They walked out, and then when they tried to come back,
You think
were replaced.
what?
So
Austin came back though,
for
not to the.
Turbo.
No, he came back for Zeo. He was the Gold Ranger for
Oh
Zeo,
yeah, whatever. It's Zio. That's what I
and
meant.
he came back for the Turbo movie, right?
Yes, but I'm talking about when they walked out. They walked out
Mm-hmm.
in the form of a strike. When they
Mm-hmm.
came back from their quote unquote strike, they were fired. They were let go. They were already replaced. So it's almost like if I walk out of my job
And
today,
who am
right?
I going to believe? The people who are masters at propaganda, or am I going to believe the actors who are saying, "Hey, we weren't given the fair shot"? Am I
I
going
don't
to
know
believe?
because I'm gonna believe all
I'm sorry.
aspects.
Nah, time
Because
out. I'm not going to,
how are the voice and the voice actors say something
because
different?
they are
The
down with the people who
producers
did this,
the
bro.
producers say something different. It's just, do I think they were bad conditions? Yes. I feel like they could have worked improved their work conditions? Yes. But do I feel like they did the right thing? I don't think so. I
Man,
think
not
there's
much. I'm saying
there's
he's a part of the same people who are saying, and I'm gonna just get vulgar with you right now. He's a part of the same people who are literally murdering children in Palestine right now, and they're literally saying it's not us who's killing the children, it's Hamas. They're using children as human shields. It's
no,
that same tactic. It's that same tactic, bro. And I will never a person inside of their literature that says it is okay to lie to Goyim. It is okay to deceive Goyle. We're
I
gonna
feel
believe those
like
people. Okay.
I think they rolled the dice and they lost.
No, we're gonna
That.
believe liars. That's what it is. I
I
can't.
mean, I think they rolled the dice and lost, and it was clear that they lost, right? Because they were let go of the show, or they weren't back on the show.
It's that
And
whole thing of,
even
oh, they
Walter
didn't have the
regrets it.
tenure.
They regret it.
They
They
didn't
regret.
have the tenure or whatever, or they didn't show and prove they weren't actors. They just made 60 episodes of a show. They had every right to ask for toy sales that were their likeness. They had every right.
But it's like it's
They
not the
had every
norm.
right,
It's not. It
Francis.
wasn't the norm. It wasn't the norm, and it's
Yeah,
still not the
because
norm.
in that day, it was 100% not the norm because it never had been
It's
done
still not
before.
the norm, though.
That
It's
does
still
not
not the
make it
norm.
right. Doesn't make it right.
Then I would not go into a contract where my likeness. I would. You're selling your likeness, right?
100%.
So when you're an actor, you're selling your likeness. This is why they're going through all this issues now with AI, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of actors are afraid that they're going to use their likeness in AI and they're not going to need them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing. I would not sign a contract where um I had that disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even like I'm going through like a salary thing in my job too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I told them like, okay, well, just so you know, I'm gonna do my duties and that's it. I'm not gonna,
Mm-hmm.
if the increase is not, happening
Yeah,
because
I'm
of
not gonna go
XYZ,
above and beyond.
I'm not gonna do things that are not part of my job because what's the point, right? So I think if I disagree with something, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna do it. I think they should have. I mean, they were kids, right?
I mean, but they
So
still did that
I'll
though.
give them that
They were
grace.
asked
They
to
were
do
kids.
movies. They were asked to do more episodes, almost probably 60 more plus
Yeah, I just
episodes.
think when you're so fresh like that, you have to make sacrifices to grow, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I think even like I don't know. I think someone said like who has rights to like who gets percentage of toy sales now. I think it's like Mark Hamill or something.
Mm-hmm.
But like you have to be like an established, very well established actor, right? Someone that it's like
I wouldn't say that because it's never been
I
done. So
feel.
you don't
I
necessarily
feel
have to
I
be
feel like
established.
I feel you have to have an advantage,
Because look at
right?
whatchamacallit, Miley Cyrus got a percentage. She owns her name. She owns the likeness of Miley Cyrus,
Oh, I
and
don't
she
know.
wasn't a seasoned actor. Her father was a one-hit wonder. So it's all about what you. It's no
Yeah,
one's
but
business to teach you
when did
business.
Miley get it? Did Miley get it in the first season?
In the
Did she
first
get it
season,
after
her
the
name is
fourth
Destiny
season?
Hope. What she did was change her name to Miley. Therefore, they couldn't use her likeness.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. You
I
see,
mean, she was
it's not
smart.
about being a seasoned
She was
actor,
smart. She was smart.
but I mean, they were smart enough to go back to the negotiation table.
She finessed the system though. That's a finesse. That's something I should. That's a smart ass bitch.
You
That's
did
she
to go
finessed the
in.
system.
She went into negotiations though. Like when these people went into
Yeah,
negotiations,
but it's
right?
like
And
if I owned Miley Cyrus, if that's what I owned, I would do the same thing. Like
and
there's
even let's not act like
look
these
at Tina
people were
Turner.
getting facts. She wanted her name, but it was
Yeah, she
owned by
didn't give
Ike
a fuck
Turner.
about nothing. Exactly. She didn't want shit. She wanted Tina Turner. That's what she wanted. And she made it, she made billions out of it. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like you gotta finesse the system. I think
It's like even with that, but
they
it
weren't
does that make it
capable.
right though?
Huh?
Is it right for a guy to sit there and be like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, y'all got done dirty? Because they really did get done dirty. Really, if you were being honest, they weren't helmet heads. They created
Well,
Zach.
I mean,
They
I think that
created these characters from scratch.
I
They might
mean
have gave
the
the names.
likeness, right?
No, they created these characters. When they went in, it was their mannerisms that pushed these characters. It was the kids coming back for those characters, not
So
the
would
helmet.
you say? I mean, you can't say then. Do you think that what's his name created Captain America? What's his name again? The
No,
guy that
that's
says Captain
different.
America.
There's a big
Why
difference
is
with
that
that
different?
because that's an
Why is it
IP
different?
already. Now, to the people who only are
Power
movie
Ranger was
goers,
already an
no, time
IP
out, time
in
out. No,
Japan.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Nobody knew about Super Sentai over here, really. That was
Over
niche.
here,
Power
but
Rangers, time out. Power Rangers is niche. And that's the thing. Do Japanese people rush over here to watch Power Rangers? No, the fuck they don't. If you say they do, they don't. 100% they don't. They're still asking why are they making like movies and shit using the 15th season of Super Sentai. Like that's weird to them. So they wouldn't. Tommy is not a household name to them.
No, of course not. But is so I don't. It's a iffy thing because I don't think they created the characters. I think they
Here's the thing.
gave
Yeah,
their likeness.
today when you say
Not
Tony
even
Stark,
Jason. Not even Jason.
but when you
know what I
say
mean?
Tony Stark, you're associating Tony Stark with Robert Downey Jr. now.
100%.
It's a big difference. Guess what? Iron Man was an established character already. So how can we associate Tony Stark with Robert Downey Jr. now? Because a lot of people aren't comic book fans. So 100%, when they look at Zack, that's one of my theories of why the
Well, you could say the same thing
failed.
about Sentai for those because there are people here that watch Sentai.
100%, but then they only found out about Sentai because of Power Rangers.
Maybe
for the most, yeah, no, 100%. They associate Power Rangers with Sentai, but
I just think
that's what makes it a difference.
it was a
Zack created, what's his name? Walter Jones created Zack. It's to the point now where people still call him Zack. They don't call the new guy from the 2017 movie Zack. It's my homies from the hood. They know Tommy. They don't say Jason David Frank. They say, "Oh, that's Tommy. That's whole White Ranger." Cuz they don't look at this as your average person. We're not talking about the people who are in the
see it
scene.
like that, right? Because we're the fans.
We're
but
in the
I don't
scene.
think that the business people see it that way, right?
The business people are not going because they don't have because if they say that, oh, this is what it is, now I gotta cut them a check. So now are these business people being facetious is the question.
100%.
That's the real question, 100%. Right? Like, look at those guys who played the kids who played the Big Bad Beetleborgs. 100%. Like, they aren't these whatchamacallit. You don't associate these characters with the actors, right? You associate those characters with the character. Now, because Power Rangers is a much bigger thing, right? You can't say the same thing of, oh, well, we can just replace Zack and it's like Spider-Man. No, we can replace him with Tobey Maguire, or we can replace him with Tom Holland, and people are just coming out to see Spider-Man. No, that's not the case with this. These people created these characters from scratch.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, why can't you in the new Once and Always? Why couldn't they replace bring in Trini's daughter and make her a young black girl? Why couldn't they do that? Huh?
Because obviously, I agree with you. Like as a fan, yes, we see.
No, why did they make the business decision? Tell me why. Not just the fans. Why did they make the business decision to be like, let me hire an Asian character to play Tweed Trains?
They're not stupid. They want money. They want sales, toy sales. They want that nostalgia. It's the limerence. Hey, she looks like Tui. We want to bring that in. We want to reel that in.
So okay, so she uses this girl's likeness, but also we can't pay them because y'all are just helmet heads. Anybody will care about these Power Rangers. Well, how come Karen Ashley doesn't have the same type of legacy that a Tweet Train has 30-something years later?
Come on, Saban didn't even know who Karen was at the damn premiere.
Thank you.
I think that we, as fans, I get it, right? If you're telling me as a fan, I get it. But because of my experience in the business world, I would have been like, I'm telling you, I would have not done it. I would have asked for a raise, 100%.
That's not fair.
But I wouldn't. Yeah, life isn't fair. Like, unfortunately.
But that's what they were claiming. Hey, this isn't fair.
I just feel like.
And then that's the thing. Why are we trying to paint the narrative of, oh, they're asking for something egregious? If we understand, we'll say it's not fair.
It would be like if I were to, let's say you were to create a character, right? And you were let's say Ian Connor, you created that character. You wrote in detail to a T what Ian Connor is. And then they take and let's say fucking Michael B. Jordan plays Ian Connor. Is Ian Connor, does he deserve a percentage of things, even though you were the one that sacrificed, let's say, years of creating the Ian Connor character, no. He's just fucking the face of it. Like he's just the image that was put. Like that's how I see it, right?
What? So
Like,
you see it as no? Let's reverse this real fast. So you feel as though okay, we have Little. Let's put it in something that everybody will understand, right? You have Little Wayne, right? Little Wayne works and becomes Little Wayne makes the Carter 2, the Carter 3, right?
mm-hmm.
When it's time to make the Carter 4, we bring in let's say Tiger, and we make Tiger fucking Lil Wayne now. We're gonna make you Little Wayne, right? Boom, you go off and be Little Wayne now. And
That's
Tiger
just
makes
it.
the Carter 4, right? You don't think Dwayne Carter needs to make anything from that? You think, oh, boom, no.
N-
You make nothing.
no, because he can't be. He once um Little Wayne establishes Little Wayne,
Mm-hmm.
you either have to replace the whole. He can't be Little Wayne, right? He could be like Little Wayne Jr. or whatever, but he can't be Little Wayne
So right. So that means you can't be
unless
Zach.
we
You can't be Zach. You can be Adam though.
yeah,
You
they
can't be
changed it.
Trini, but you can be
Yeah,
whatever
and
her
that's what
fucking
they
name
did,
is.
and that's what they did. And if you think about it, right,
Mm-hmm.
it was like, I get what you're saying, but like Adam, if you want to, in a lot of aspects, Adam surpassed Zach.
100%.
Karen wasn't able to surpass Tui because I think Tui was such a, especially for the times, she was a
Mm-hmm.
very unique character and stood out. Jason, like my Jason, stood out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even what's his name, the red
Austin.
Austin stood
Uh-huh.
stood out, right? Um,
Because guess what? Rocky didn't. Rocky just wanted to have fun.
exactly. Rocky didn't rock. The Rocky character sucked. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? If you ask me, I would have kept I would have kept Austin. Well, not Austin. Let's say Jason, Lee
Mm-hmm.
Scott, Trini, and Adam. For me,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you ask me, and I'm as characters, they're
Mm-hmm.
characters, right? So it's almost like, damn, I love Tui. Like
Mm-hmm.
I hated that Karen took over, right? It's just a preference, just like I hated Catherine, no, with the cat. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just we all have our preferences, right? But I just feel like
Mm-hmm.
if I created a character, let's say I
Mm-hmm.
was an author, I created. It's almost like telling Twilight. Twilight was a fucking phenom, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're still making fucking Twilight fucking perfumes. I just got fucking a Twilight perfume from my scent shit. Like, do does fucking Kristen Stewart and Robert Pattinson deserves a percentage of everything that Stephanie Meyer makes because they played the movie? Absolutely not. I,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, because
Mm-hmm.
after, like, she was the one that created it. Fucking blood, sweat, and tears created it for years
Mm-hmm.
and years. Just like, your music and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You created it. I don't think anyone, even if, let's say, you made the song, you made the song, let's say you're Henry Diss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if someone goes
Ate
and
that
takes,
bitch. No, tell him I ate him. Ate that
let's say,
bitch.
let
Okay,
let's
we'll let you
say,
go.
let's say you're Diss,
Mm-hmm.
someone else takes it and makes it amazing. I don't think that person deserves like more than you. 100% not.
Mm-hmm.
You created it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion. I feel like they should have asked for something reasonable,
But
and
that's my
I
thing.
feel like even till this day,
I'm
it's
a
not reasonable.
whatchamacallit. I get whatchamacallit, and that's why it'll be different. Like, let's say how Henry stole basically a Rican song, right? He wouldn't be able to do that to me because I'm a license. You dig? Like you dig? I
That's
have
different, right?
ASCAP,
That's
BMI. You know what I mean?
exactly
Like I'm
that's
an actual
different, right?
artist, so I
So
will sue the fuck out of him and
of
his channel.
course,
So he
but
couldn't do that to me.
100%, right? So if you have that's there's a difference between someone that's playing around and someone's actually doing stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I feel like they they should have at least played it safe to the point that it either one they got everyone,
Mm-hmm.
or two to the point that look what happened. They left the fucking three that stayed got a substantial raise. So it's
Mm-hmm.
almost like at some I would have, to be honest, if it was me, I would have waited. I would have said, hey, let's take the fucking raise, and you know, I would have. I'm gonna be honest. I would have worked my way to like get everyone in the same page, and then ask if we all like if they all would have asked for toy sales. I don't think. I still think they wouldn't have gotten it, but he wouldn't have fired everyone.
He
I
wouldn't been
don't
able
think.
to.
Yes, I don't
He
think.
lost the show.
I don't think he would have succumbed to like I'm gonna give you toy sales, but I think he would have given them a substantial raise if they all would have been together. So I would have waited for that. I would have 100% waited for that. I wouldn't have
I
walked out.
believe them boys should have got them a nice Jewish lawyer who went to
I think
Haim
the
Saban
problem
for mitzvah.
I think the problem wasn't asking. Do I think it's greedy? Yes. I don't think the problem wasn't asking. Is the fact that they asked, they probably got no because Saban did give them a raise, right? Saban did offer them a raise, just not the toy sales, and they walked out. I would have fucking taken the raise, continued to work on getting all of us to walk to like request the same, but I wouldn't have walked out because like HR tells you once you walk out of a job, it's
Yeah,
over.
it's over with.
Like it's over. So don't even don't come trying to be like, oh, I had a. They don't give a fuck. You walked out. Like it just that's how it is.
But I
So
also
that's
believe in fairness. Me personally, even though we understand the world isn't fair,
in a
do,
perfect
do I
world.
want do I want
I
that for
would
my
feel the same.
children at the end of the day? So I'm always going to argue on the side of fairness. Now, when people come to the fact of, oh, well, it's not fair, but who cares? That's where the problem for me lies.
It's
You
not.
know what I mean?
It's not fair. Who cares? I think it's more like we we learn from it, right? That's like from that I especially after seeing all the stuff, I would have been like, even now I wouldn't do that, right? I would know, hey, you never walk out.
I
Hey,
mean, now seeing it
you
off of
never.
retrospect, that means you negotiate even more. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you,
Because then
you keep
look at
the
you. You use Twilight as an example. Look at Harry Potter, right? Those kids still, whatchamacallit, still get royalty checks from Harry Potter years
100%
later.
royalty, but royalty checks are one thing, right? Because even like they still get royalty checks. Are they garbage? 100%.
Who
But
getting royalty checks from Power
Jason
Rangers?
Jason has got
He's a
royalty
different
checks.
animal because he was their darling.
But
He was their darling.
but even
But you
him, the
gotta think about it
darling.
on this side.
Mhm.
Shit, a lot of people's favorite color is green. A lot of boys' favorite color is
Yep,
green because of that man.
yep,
My older
yep.
brother was one of them.
I get what you're saying. I'm not arguing that, and I'm not disputing his popularity, right? Or if he was the most popular Ranger, right? Not disputing that, right? I'm saying that, hey, was it fair for these guys to ask for a percentage of the toy sales when it was their likeness being used? Would that be unreasonable? That's what we're arguing, right? We're arguing
Personally,
if this is reasonable or not, right? Even though it's never
I
been
will,
done in the history. It's
what do
never
you
been
think,
done.
Donnie?
Christopher Reeves, like, time out.
if I'm not
Christopher
mistaken,
Reeves.
back in the 90s, I might be wrong. When you bought Power Ranger toys, they had the Switch headset where you put the
with their
helmet
likeness.
on and their face.
That's their likeness.
That hell yeah, they should get paid for that shit.
Now, time out. Now, this is what Francis is saying,
Because
right?
you was able to switch the helmet and the face on that shit.
Now, this is what Francis is saying, right? Francis is saying, how do they differentiate between if what toys were sold with their likeness on it or not? That's the only toys that were available at the time. Let's not act like Power Rangers was just out here for 20, 30 years already.
But
this was the only toys that were available.
If you
The Switch
sign a
head,
contract that says we're going to own the likeness, blah blah blah, you're
but
fucked.
here's the thing: we don't know if that was necessarily in the contract. I just let you go with that. We don't know if that was in the contract.
I'm sure it was.
We don't know. And just because they had language,
100% sure.
time out. And just because they had language in this contract that stated this, what makes you think if I signed this and I didn't understand what that meant? I didn't under $1 billion later after, because they're saying the show didn't make the $1 billion, right? The toys made the $1 billion, right? So $1 billion later, we see that I can barely afford food in Southern California. I'm living with this dude who's on this show acting with me. We work over 60-hour work weeks.
But y'all
every
partying all
week,
the time.
over 60 hours.
Partying all the time, though.
No, we can say that, but are you gonna? You're not disputing the fact that they're working over 60-hour work weeks every week. Look at that.
But they were getting paid, right?
$1,000. Let's say at the most. If they're saying they work $600, we were generous and said $1,000 for over 60 hours. Come on, bro. Over 60 hours a week, right?
Remember,
so that's four. So time out. Let's round that up. Let's round it up to $5,000. Donnell in California in the night. He's from California. In California in the 90s, could you survive with $5,000 a month?
A month in the 90s? Hell yeah.
That because look,
hell yeah.
You're seeing it as the money now. So 5,000 in the 90s is probably like 12,
that was good ass
15
money,
now.
nigga. That was great ass money.
In Southern California,
I was almost making it like I was getting by. I had my overages, but I was getting by when I was making at least 4,000 a month in LA.
No, I'm talking about you by yourself. You live here by yourself, though.
But $5,000 in the 90s, hell yeah, nigga.
Oh,
because you're seeing it. You're seeing it as the money now.
I'll concede, Francis. I'll concede.
Because look, if you think about it, 5,000 in the 90s is what now? Like 12,000 now.
12,000.
So imagine getting 12,000 a month. You could make it. You know what I mean? It's you might not maybe.
No, time out. Now let me add that caveat though. You're an actor and everybody knows who you are, though. Wherever you go.
I think they did a poor way of handling the contract negotiations. They should have. That's
fair.
They should have asked for a raise. Continue what they were doing, and together, only when they were all agreed, would they attempt to do toy sales. Especially if you know if you're in Hollywood, you should know that, right? If you're in Hollywood, you should know that the big conglomerates, they fucking take over. Is it right? No. Is it fair? No. But there's no way to change it till this fucking day, right? So I would have done it. Look at like what you said. Look what Miley Cyrus did. She finessed the system. I would have made sure that we was all gonna finesse the fucking system. I wouldn't, I'm not gonna fucking risk losing what I have, right? I wouldn't risk losing something certain for something that's not. Because they struggled. Austin became homeless after he left the show. You know what I mean? I'd rather to be honest, I'd rather work 60 hours and get 1,200 and have than have nothing and live in a fucking car. You know what I mean?
I could see. Boom. You got me. This is the first time I'll let you. I'll let you go off and say, "Bro, like, yeah,
Thank you, Donnie.
I got that motherfucker."
Donnie, you my ninja. You my ninja, Donnie.
We can say nigga here.
No, I'm not gonna say that word. You
like
crazy.
I say, they deserve rights.
Oh, hey, Laura.
Yeah, Laura been said that. I want to know why Laura ain't say hello to me. That's messed up, but hey, it is what it is. Francis is a star.
That's the problem.
We know people love you.
Except fucking Brent.
Yeah, Brent. Hey, I want to tell you this. Boom, I do have a Rican Ranger interview.
Oh Lord,
that's the thing. I didn't drop it because he said that thing.
He said what?
He said that thing about you.
About the house?
No. You know something that you told him. Hey, Laura.
I don't give a fuck. What did I tell him?
No, it's not that you did. Boom. He was like, whatchamacallit, it's the body thing.
About that I got surgery?
No.
I'm a fat bitch. I don't know.
No, not your body. The body that you allow
I've only had sex with one guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if you said it.
Okay, so could I drop the interview, right?
Who the fuck? Listen, content.
It is content. Because I was going to tell you about it just so you can come back and rebut everything he's saying.
I will. There you go. Boom.
You know me, I'm fair. You know what I mean? So
he said that I have more that I only have a body that you don't believe.
And I was like, hey, bro, that's a good thing. You know what I mean?
It's a choice, right? It's a choice.
Now, we were talking about dropping something off to you.
That he was gonna drop something off to me?
Yeah, he talking about dropping something off.
That is funny as hell.
What does that mean? I'm fucking
Oh
just
man,
spit
that
it
is
out.
hilarious.
He talking about dropping dick off to you. You heard me?
To
Because you
me,
only
oh
got
please.
yeah. You're
I'm
like
more than satisfied in that
that
department.
boy said, "Your man is a gangster. He is not a Power Ranger. He is a Power Ranger." Fuck you talking about?
I'm good. I'm straight. You know what's up. I'm very straight. I'm good.
He said he's a
He
Power
needs to
Ranger.
he needs to get his Power Ranger dick and get it the fuck together. Um,
He was on here earlier. He left a comment in the messages, but then V came up here, and I don't think he wanted to be. Well, I wasn't
oh
going
Lord.
to call allow them to be together on the
Yeah,
good,
yeah, no. V's cool people.
but
I
but
look at
V
her
said she
stuff.
didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But you
I
know me,
mean,
I'm always
to be
ass.
honest, I would never tell you not to drop something. You fucking drop your comment, your
And
content and
then
fuck out of
Donnell
here.
went to talking shit about the boy, so I wasn't seeing if he was gonna come on just to
Who? Him?
Donnell
Donnie?
Donnie, yeah, Donnie, he was talking shit about him. Tell
Well,
her what you think
good.
about Reekin, Donnell.
Man, look, I got a friend that he should hang with. My boy Randall.
Randall is a
He's
special needs
special.
kid.
Okay. And that's
And
who you think? Yeah,
yeah, he
I think
believes Randall for all our lives. Randall believed that he was a
A
wrestler,
wrestler.
a
oh
He
professional
think he
my
worked
god.
for WWE. You can't tell
No,
him no difference.
you see, I like Donnie. Donnie's my ninja. I believe that he really there's some people that lie and they believe their own lies. So I in his head he believes his own fucking lies.
Hmm.
Like like he posts all them AI IG models and he really thinks that those are his girlfriends. Like it's a disease. It's an
It is
illness.
a sickness of
It's
the
a
highest order.
sickness. You're sick. It's
He's
a
sick.
sickness.
So no,
Oh,
drop your shit. You know I'm thick skinned. I don't go fuck. This man has already said everything in the book. He said that I stole the jewelry. I stole a house. How I stole a house, I have no fucking idea.
and you picked
Uh,
that bitch up and you took off with it, nigga.
yup,
What you talking about?
exactly. There's so much shit. What he said? He said my baby daddy didn't want my son. There's so many shit he says that I'm
Now that was
interested in
wrong.
you.
When he said that, that was wrong of him to say some
Yeah,
shit like
that's
that.
yo.
That was wrong.
You know, you saw. You
Yeah,
know.
100%. That man came from out of the cut. Boy, when I tell you, Francis, me and Francis on the phone, boy, when I tell you the big Broly, you dig, Puerto Rican, no, Dominican man came from out the
Dominican.
cut with tattoos on him and everything. He must have, and I said, I was like, he must have felt man energy on me. Cause I don't know what y'all was talking with y'all eyes. You ain't won't say nothing. I don't put this out, but since you
Yo,
here, I'm gonna put
talking
it out
with
there.
your
They were
eyes.
talking with their eyes. I had to hurry up because I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I have
hopefully
to.
he knows that I like men. Like, yeah, like, boy.
I I was like, no, no. You know what it is? It's like I because I'm so protective of privacy, right? At least him, right? Because he doesn't
Facts.
understand online shit. So
Facts.
you imagine like if he understood online shit, I wouldn't care. So
Yeah.
I got in the way so like I wouldn't see him, and he
Mm-hmm.
just thought I was being like weird. You know
Weird.
what I mean? Like he's like, what the fuck is that? So I was just like, I'll call you back. I
Facts. I
leave
thought
it.
that man was like, nah, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. Or I'm about to
No, no, no,
punch you in your head, girl. How dare
no,
you play with
never,
me?
never.
And I just got out of jail. That's how he looked, though. Cuz looked like I just got out of jail and you gonna play with me like this? And I was like,
No,
oh
no.
no, I like
It's respect.
men.
It's respect. It's respect. You
Facts.
know what I mean? You have to be respectful
So I had
of
to
your
come back and tell
partner.
the world, I don't like men's no more, y'all. I
Um,
like women. Women, women, women.
No, no, but no. I mean, drop your content. I'd stop by. Really, I'm about to my ass gonna knock out,
Oh,
but I wanted to show support.
you sat here
Um,
and chilled with us for an hour. I
yeah,
appreciate you,
no,
Francis.
drop. No, next time I'll do camera. I was late, but
You
drop
good.
that shit and I'll come on and rebuttal or whatever. It'll be as long as I don't have to fucking argue with this man because I'm
Now I
just
won't bring y'all both on it, but it's
yeah.
all you. You got to consent to everything here. We ain't doing no whatchamacallit. We ain't doing
Yeah,
no
I mean, I
breaks.
don't give a fuck, but like if there was an end game to arguing, like Donnie said, with someone, how could you argue with someone that believes they're a fucking Power Ranger or believes they're a wrestler? Like, motherfucker, okay, you got it, peace. Like, I'm not
Facts.
gonna be arguing about all day,
You did your
but
thing, buddy.
like again, I don't think about weekend after
I
anything.
know
I
you
mean,
don't.
and none of that shit. I mean, I actually feel sorry for him, but it is what it is. But anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Go to
That's
sleep, darling. Have a
good
wonderful
night.
Sunday.
Everybody
Appreciate you for
follow.
coming up.
Everyone gets a trophy. Follow.
Hey, I
Bye.
got one on here with your ass. You just like Ion is trash. You are
Follow the
rolling with
Flies on the Wall
trash.
Network on Insta.
Oh,
Fall
what's the name?
Entertainment.
What is it?
Donnie Bill's Flies on the Wall Network with a Z. Flies with a Z on Insta.
Oh, send me the link, Ian, so I can
Yeah,
I can follow him.
I got you.
All
Boom.
right. Good night.
Love
Nice
you,
to meet you,
Francis.
Donnie. Love you guys
Peace.
too.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye. Well, we done had a show tonight, boy. Yeah. Big gangster. 6 hours. We working.
I don't know. Don't know.
Who that is?
Yeah, Chanel, like who was? I don't know.
That's Francis. It's Francis, baby. She's
They all do
Jason
content,
David.
so like I need to get followers up.
Hey, that's Jason David Frank's assistant. Well, which we call former assistant.
The guy that was the Green Ranger, that was her assistant. So I don't know how this guy ended up getting, in the world of that. But
you don't know how this. I was working. How about that? Me and Francis was going back and forth for a whole year. You know what I mean? Like her and I was like, she talking about something. You didn't really say anything, Francis. I was saying some egregious things about you, baby. Like, I'm so sorry. I am not nice. I'm sorry. Like, one nice to my children. That's what I did. But then boom, me and her got cool because we respect each other's gangster. Look at her. She in the which one? Laura in the comment section like Alex is abusive. That's what I know. Boy, Chanel over there like, boy, you better not be talking to no hoes. Don't tell no hoes to follow you. You must want to be abused today. Where's my whipping stick? I'm gonna make you go outside and get my whooping stick. Nah, you know her. She where's my whipping pistol?
The whipping pistol.
How dare you? You over here talking to ladies, and I'm right here. Hey, boo, boy, you made me concede tonight, boy. You should have whatchamacallit just off the behest of me. Just say, nah, boy, that is not enough to live in California. $5,000? No.
Back in the 90s, yeah, you doing great, bro. You doing hella great. You one of the niggas that's got lowriders and shit. Like, you doing good.
Facts, nigga. Hell, like shit, I gotta concede to that. But it's still not unreasonable to ask for toy sales if y'all are selling my likeness. That's my whole thing. I'm going to go catch y'all later. Bye, Ty and Ty's friend. Bye, Laura. Love you. Be safe. Don't let them whatchamacallit. Don't let nobody get you down, darling. And please don't come over here with that Brazilian army shit, cause like, nah. Please don't. Already, love. Boom. Please don't come over here. Y'all seen the egregious shit that little dude be saying about me. Well, I'm glad you heard me. We keep it whatchamacallit. And I'm going to keep on saying, every time he take a little shot, you heard me, I'm sending them bitches back. He knows it. That's why he needs to shut the... I ain't reeking. He gonna shut the fuck up about me. Because he's scary. He big scary. And then they be asking me shit like, okay, I know if you was to see Henry in real life, you would, oh, nah, I'm putting hands and feet on him. Like, no, he got to catch them bitches. Like, yeah, me and Henry got to fight if I ever catch him in real life. I ain't going to his house or no shit, you dig? I ain't weird, you dig? But, hey, if I catch him at a Walmart or some shit, like, hey, boy, what you do with all that shit you was saying? Yeah, boy. You got to catch him.
I don't follow him yet.
Oh, yeah, boy, God ain't here. I'm your God right now. Fucking right, boy. I'm about to put hands and feet on you.
Fafa said if a nigga call out a guy while he whooping his ass, he gonna stop. He said, are you cheating? You calling on the big guns. He said, I don't know if he God's favorite or not. Oh, good God. Shit. Not the good God. I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry, Lord.
Thanks, boy.
Had to beat one of your followers to the point they had to call on you.
Boy, he had to get reinforcements.
Man, the highest.
what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe talking about some whatchamacallit, the shit that Hans Saban said. That's what made me slip a little bit. You heard me, huh? Like, nah, man, I don't believe no Zionists, cuz you got like fucked up. I'll never believe no Zionists, boy. None of that propaganda. Them niggas is the king of that shit, boy. No. I'm sorry. But we love Jews. I got a Jewish grandmother, you dig, who whatchamacallit, who, oh, I love you so much, baby. Boom. My great grandmother, whatchamacallit, she went out during the Holocaust, you dig, and like boom, like, so it's like, you dig, and I know how she is, you heard me, like, you dig, like, so I love my baby, but we don't fuck with no, she told me when she was younger, you dig, she ain't fuck with them Zionists, you dig, she ain't fuck with no Herzl. So I don't like the political movement at all. And I know he a part of the political movement. So you'll never get me to believe what he talking about. I slipped up a little bit. Yeah, you like that? You like how I clipped it up there, huh? Yeah, clipped it up there. Boom, I like apples. I like apples and pears and whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm like, man, like, you gonna believe a dude who like literally don't believe these people are humans, bro? Like, come on now, bro. Like, no, I can't. And that's the thing, nigga. I'm not trying to be an actor, you dig? Like, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do what I do. I done said all that shit. They done called me all types of shit under the book, you dig? Right is right, wrong is wrong. What they did was wrong to them people. I don't care if they whatchamacallit was kids. I don't care if they were partying. I don't care. Me asking for a percentage of what I'm owed, you did, because you're using me. You're not using this doll and this suit to get money. You're using my likeness. I should be able to ask for a percentage of these toys. Nigga, they wouldn't even asking for nothing egregious. Let's say they was, because I can't verify or deny if they were asking for 10%, right? Mm-hmm. But they was asking for somewhere in that ballpark, you dig? What's 10% of $1 billion, my nigga?
100 million.
You dig? You don't think the original Power Rangers was owed that a little bit?
But then who all on that chair board got a percentage into that 100?
Oh, we know that the board, you dig, was getting a percentage of it. But let's not act like
no, just hear me out for where business went. The reason why they didn't get it.
I understand why they didn't
get it. You know, they big did with that pie. So now it's like, shit, everybody got to give us some of their pie. Now, out of that pie alone, let's just say that was paying for whatever these rich motherfuckers was doing. I'm just not them, not the Power Rangers, the rich motherfuckers at the board.
No, the rich motherfuckers. We talking about the board, nigga. We can't. You can't
so
take
whatever
away the
the
fact,
board,
nigga, they had X-Men, nigga. They had the X-Men.
So whatever the board. No, I'm just saying off of Power Rangers. So whatever,
they just made
whatever that shit was more than everybody at the board making. Say whatever your lifestyle was. You told somebody, hey, y'all know the Power Rangers alone checks funds my whole lifestyle now. Like, what do you mean? My rent, my mortgage, my all of that. Like, it covers all of that. Mm-hmm. So now they come in there and like, hey man, they want a percentage. How much, man? Everybody gotta give up like 5%, 2% a piece. Shit, now I gotta use the X-Men money to cover this, and that's my hooking money. Like, you dig what I'm saying? They gotta move shit around.
That's my hooking money. It's crazy.
I don't know what they're using, but it was for the cocaine and hooking money. Like, all that shit was money for accounts. And you telling me I gotta lose money from my account because these motherfuckers didn't hire a nose to read they shit.
But I mean, they're the noses though.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Let us get in that position, and we get a bunch of motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Fucking
right. You dig? That's on you. You feel me? It's not my business to teach you business. Now, are we gonna argue? Because I'm not arguing if they wasn't gonna do it. You dig? Or if they were stupid for doing it. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing it. Is it the right thing to do? No, it's not. We can all agree that it's not right.
Way to conduct
it's not right.
Business, baby.
100%. You negotiate all that. But no, the time out. But nigga, it's also time for renegotiations. Do you think that $5,000 a month, right? But they want you to work over 60 hours. You just worked over 60 hours, right?
You talking about the 90s, bro?
It's
niggas
time
was
to
doing that shit. I'm like,
Time
man,
for
niggas was doing that
renegotiation.
shit, working at the docks, right? Doing hazardous work,
You
doing
not
60.
even talking about you not even talking about $100,000 for that year, bro. All these
shit.
churn know me. All these people know me.
You making it
I am
just
being
70?
recognized. Nigga, your average at McDonald's, nigga. These niggas getting paid McDonald's salary. They about to, hey, nigga, but y'all is expected to hop on this plane and go do this movie real fast. Nigga, I am exhausted, nigga. And I'm getting paid the wages of McDonald's.
Not back in the 90s. McDonald's probably wasn't making that much in the 90s.
I'm of today. McDonald's of today.
Yeah, I remember, nigga, 5,000 a month. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, 5,000 a month. I remember certain niggas that my dad friends that had jobs like that. And they were like the airport.
75,000. Nigga, look at what you saying. Niggas in the hood is making this, bruh.
No, they weren't my dad hood friends. Like, you gotta realize, Pops didn't always grow up in the hood. He also grew up in like West Covina.
I get what you're saying, right?
So like my grandpa right now, when he was before he retired, he just retired. Nigga, I want to say one of his paychecks was about 5,000, right? So my grandma told me she used to make about 4.5 to 5 a month alone when she became a real estate administrator. Like, she was the person, like, you can come get your real estate license. She was the person that, did all that. So, and I'm like, yeah, that's why. And hey, man, look, that's why in my head, nigga, Grandma Boy was rich, nigga, as a kid, because
bro, like about practically though, nigga.
Yeah, I know they actors and shit, but
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
But like, what I'm saying though, with no kids and grandkids, these niggas was like gone, nigga, like gone here, took us there. So it's like, hey, they had it. They had good bread to spend, my nigga. They had good bread to spend. And they didn't need no house. They had like a 3-bedroom house in West Covina with 2-3 cars and unlimited fishing tackle and poles and whatever, shit like that. Like that, what they was my grandparents spend their money on.
My nigga, you talking about a almost like $12,000 household right now a month.
My grandpa wasn't making that much in the 90s. He wasn't. He was still. What was he doing? He wasn't making what he was making now in the 90s. He was younger than my grandma.
Okay, so he wasn't making 5,000.
So I want to say, nah. If I want to say, my grandma was whooping his ass in money, so she was making 5,000. She was whooping him. That means my grandpa was probably making 2. You dig what I'm saying? She was probably making 5 in some, and she was always brag about, and they talk about like, yeah, your grandma used to make way more than me. So I would give him about 2. I want to give him, be honest, probably 2. He probably making 15, but probably 2. But he worked hard, so she was like, so we looking at a $7,000 a month house.
Boom, but we talking about, okay, let's say, boom, we say the Power Rangers are making over $70,000 a year, right? Let's say 75, right? Let's be generous. They're making 70, nigga. They're making below the poverty line, bro.
I don't think that's poverty line back there.
Bro, that is the poverty line back then, my nigga. But nigga, $75,000 a year? Donnell, they're doctors, they're lawyers, they're actors at that time. That was making over $100,000 a year, bro. They're not even touching 100. They're getting paid below the poverty line, bro. Well, you don't start hitting
Jerry Springer was making
well above that.
See, I don't know. He said it was kind of more entertaining.
That's fucking funny. More entertaining than the Power Rangers, bro.
Hell yeah, nigga. Watch Jerry Springer.
And let's say the cost of living in California was $100,000, bro. If you can't hit $100,000 in California in the 90s, bro, you are poor. Let's not look at it relatively. Let's look at it like what is governmental, like established poverty, right? It's got to be below 70, right? Let's see. And let's see how much your average, because we got Google, so let's not pretend, right? That's why I should have did while Francis was here. Because I conceded to her without conceding. I should have been Googling the things that she was saying. Well, not the things she was saying. Google the points that were being made. And we ain't go, you 6 people in here, we ain't gonna waste no more of y'all time. But we about to Google what is below the poverty line. And I will concede of whatchamacallit, depending on what these numbers say, right? What is below? And then this is the thing, nigga. We're being generous by saying they're making a stack, right? They're alleging that they were only making over like $600 a week. So let's see. Let's see. Below
This
poverty.
shit's crazy, bro. God damn.
Income in California. 90s. Oh, them motherfuckers about to say Canada. We don't give a damn about y'all colorful money. Okay, in the 90s. Okay, one person household, $6,000, right? It's the federal poverty line, right? So it's $6,000 a month, right? In 1995, it went up. One person, 7. That's whatchamacallit. Now let's see what was. And when did they lead the Power Rangers show? It had to been like what? They started 93. That means they left 94. So let's see. What is it? I'm being generous by saying 1,000. So okay, one person. Let's just stay there, right? $6,000, right? Let's say they're making $1,000 a week, bro. I was generous by saying $5,000, nigga. They're below poverty line just for that one person. So I'm on a big TV show that's known nationwide, but I'm below the poverty line. I want people to really think about that. And I'm being generous. They're saying they got paid 6, my nigga. So they're saying they got paid $600. Let's tally that up, nigga, in a month. You below the poverty. Nigga, you over here, you need to go get food stamps. We'll say that it was wrong that old dirty bastard had to go get on food stamps. But my nigga was proud to have his card. How can we say that the same thing that's happening to these actors was happening to rappers, right? And we're looking at this as like, oh, that's predatory behavior. But then we like, okay, let me show you how business is being done. These niggas was hooking and selling. I'm not saying that that's not what they did. I understand how business was done back then, especially with a company who didn't have anybody, they weren't regulated. So nobody could tell them like, hey, you can't do that. So anybody, and we understand this off of life in general, right? Anybody in positions of power, bro, right? You're going to abuse your power. That's just the nature of power. Now, I'm also not going to say what they're doing is right, though, bro. In a 4-person household, nigga, $13K is how much you're making, and you're below poverty. I can't, and then every so often, nigga, every 4 years it goes up by 1,000, by 1,000 and some change. And I don't know why we got onto that subject though.
Yeah.
But Francis came up here to get on on Brent ass. I wish he would have came here while Brent was still here though. Ooh, that was fun. What you don't want and what you want to do, nigga?
Shit, I'm just finished whooping up these niggas' asses.
No, bro.
Try and get to the next level on there.
I had to let her talk for a second, boy. That was big. That was big. I don't even think you registering how big that was just now.
I was picking up what y'all putting down.
That was big. Shout out Francis, boy. Came through. And low key, boom, we just figured out that I won that argument. I just conceded because Francis wasn't gonna let it go. She loved Jason too much. Love you, Francis. But I already know we was gonna be going back and forth. I should have went to Google on your ass. Should have went to Google. That was my fault. I was trying to be fair. See, life is fair. I'm fair. I do fair things. If one of my children asks for guacamole, but I don't have enough guacamole for everybody, no one gets guacamole. That's just how that works. Nigga, you want chips? There's only one chip in here. If I can't give your sisters no chip, you ain't getting no chips. Boom, fair. I'm going to teach my children about fairness. Just so they understand and know. If a person like Haim Saban comes at y'all and be like, hey, I'm going to give you this $200 to be on this world-renowned TV show, you always going to say, no, thank you. I'll go somewhere else. I would have did like them. I would have did like Homie did. Whatchamacallit? I would have did like Miley did. Boom. Foster St. John. For Walter, I would have changed my name to Zach or whatever. Whatchamacallit? Zach or Jason. And I'd have been like, hey, if y'all ever use these characters' name, you got to break me off. If I was Jason David Frank, I would have changed my name to Tommy Oliver. If you ever use the name Tommy Oliver, boom, you're going to have to break my name. You're going to have to break me off. It is what it is. Y'all using me for this. Not the other way around. I don't need you. I would have sure went up in there on some cash money shit. They can't. They're poor. They're poor. I know who they were. They're poor. I'm over there eating my oodles and noodles, looking at these poor people on television. Like, ooh, look at their lives. And I'm like, she really couldn't use Jason because I'm like, bro, you were talking about Jason was poor. Cuz was like 21, bro, and he owned a fucking karate school, bro. You can't use that. Nigga, how many things did you own at 21, Donnell? Besides your home and your land.
That was it. I ain't on that. That was under the board.
You dig? So I'm saying, you dig? Like, what did you own at 21? Could you afford? Nothing. Could you afford to buy a karate school in California? On top of that, Southern California. Oh, nice brick and mortar that you charging people subscription fees. Like, oh yeah, you can come here and learn karate from the Green Ranger for this nice little fee of $1,000 a month. But oh no, these niggas was poor out here in these streets. Okay, I bet. Nah, nigga, I was poor. Nigga. We was over here, whatchamacallit, trying to debate, nigga. Okay, is we gonna eat this mayonnaise sandwich, or are we gonna eat these raw mama noodles? I'ma choose the mama noodles. And that's what my father owning the business. That's why it's relative, but it's like, okay, I wasn't as poor as some of our homies were. Neither were you. We weren't as poor as some of our homies were, nigga. We got homies that we walked into their house, nigga, and we didn't see nothing in their refrigerator.
Nothing. If it was for roaches.
Facts. So it's like, that's relative, you know what I mean? Because I was poor in my world, but guess what? My homies could always come to my house and get a sandwich.
Man, something.
You dig? Nigga, your parents was always adamant, nigga, and I'm like, it's too many children here. Nah, you was not about to leave here without getting this for taco night. And then for some reason, I stayed for every taco night. And I know all you and your siblings hated it because we don't get no seconds if Toon Ass is here eating the seconds. And I'm like, yeah, but they love me though. That's my thing, nigga. I think I was low-key the only friend that was like allowed to stay though, nigga. Like everybody else really wasn't allowed to stay. They just stayed, but I was allowed to stay. That was the difference. And me and Pops argued about that because he swear to God, he was like, nah, nigga, my me didn't want you over here, nigga. You whatchamacallit, I'm the one who let you come over here. I was like, nah, the first time I ever stayed over here, my me made me stay over here. Because she was like, oh, nah, it's like 9, 10 o'clock. You ain't about to walk out here. I'm like, I live around the corner, though. No, you ain't going nowhere. Yes, ma'am, but I'm not going nowhere. No, remember that shit vividly. Pops to this day still like, nah, it was me. Like, nah, Pops, you was gone. You was over there, whatchamacallit. You was living life, chilling over there on vacation. But I forgot what Pops did that weekend. You know, like you think he was somewhere, but you wasn't here.
He was probably going to New Orleans with Trey Loc and K-Dot.
Yeah, boom. That's where he went. He went with Trey Loc and K-Dot. I'm trying to see. Yep, that was the first time Trey Loc came here with White Boy. Because I'm remembering whatchamacallit, like, boom. K-Dot, Trey Loc did come down there twice. Because I remember the first time he came with White Boy. And was that your cousin?
Who, Tim? The short one?
Yeah.
No, that's just yeah, sort of. But that's just Big Trey Loc's little homie.
Nah.
That's my dad's homeboy's little brother.
Boom. But I remember that's when whatchamacallit, and I be forgetting, like they did, like Trey Loc did come out here like once before. Mm-hmm. He came back the second time by himself. Oh man, boom. We had a nice talk. Hey everyone, if you want to talk, boom, you can type in the chat. If y'all just want to be nosy, you can do that too. Whatchamacallit. I know I'm sleepy, but I'm not sleepy.
I need to call it a night. I've been streaming my Master Duel for 4 hours now.
Nigga, we've been over here streaming for 6. This gonna be on the playback. People gonna watch this. Tonight was a big show. It was good. It didn't start out as that though. And boom, with no further ado, me and my nigga about to call it a night. Like, good day, good night, good lunch. And this has been another episode of Everyone Gets a Trophy, where everyone gets a trophy, but everyone doesn't deserve them shits. I'm your honorable.
All the Flies on the Wall Network, all streaming platforms. Richard III on Twitch.
See, you just fucked up my outro. Now I got to do it all over again.
Hey, okay, no, throw it in there like sandwich.
This has been Everyone Gets a Trophy, where everyone gets a trophy, but everyone doesn't deserve it.
Do they deserve it? Hell no.
Facts. I have been your humble and gracious host, Ian Connor. This has been Donnie Bills. Pimpin'. That's all I know to say at that moment. But boom. Love you. Good night. Good day. Good lunch. Holla back.